Everybody know I got power. Get down. Talking in goddamn. Get down. Talking in goddamn. Get down. Talking in goddamn.
Shut up and take my money.
Everybody know I got power. Get down. Talking in goddamn. Get down. Talking in goddamn. Get down. Talking in goddamn.
You were like a ransom note. If I give in, will you come home? I put everything I'd had into getting you back. I was only 17, and you were the air I breathed. I walked across the burning bridge for you, for you. Those roads we walked, I'll know forever. Those times we talked, I still remember. Is it not enough that I played with my heart once, twice? If I'm blind to who you are, which of us was behind bars? Were you worth the price I paid? Your ransom. I tried to find a way to justify missing the signs I knew. My hands were tied the moment we met, and there was more to you. You were only 17, and I was moonlit travels, proving the time can hackle. Midnight battles, losing your mind in the saddle. With
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, today we are going to once again be playing with Moxie. However, Moxie is going to be joining us at 6, which is only like 20 minutes away. So I figured we'd get started with trying to work through some of my Lich's stuff to get closer to the Kuva Czar first, which should be just fine. And then he will join us shortly. Hey, what up? How's everybody doing? Did he ever find a prosecutor? He did. It was the first mobile defense he did after he got online the next day. The fucking literal very first one. So it was exactly as predicted. As DE planned all along. Just, you know. Have you gotten the 10 at melee weapons? Oh, absolutely not. No way. That is the last farm I'm going to be doing for sure. Like that's like I want a new Prime Access to come out so that I have like an excuse to pop Visors there. And like dual farm, that's like what I want to have happen, because otherwise it is going to be very not worth it for me to do. Yeah, regardless, we have what's your name? Hogwolves. He needs to die. He's got to go. So that's the strat. I am going to try and see how the public matching is going to go. I imagine it's probably pretty good. Just curious what kind of like groups we can get here. Let's see here. And she'll just roll a spy. I got that first 59% heat. Grigori, then it barely touched Storm since. Nice. I can kill level 170 heavy gunner with 6 shots with my Riven. Whenever for a different bonus element might be stronger. I mean, heat's going to be better usually. Heavy gunners are not particularly weak to toxin. I remember having the same issue with prosecutor spawns a while back. They just show up when they feel like it. Yeah, they really did not feel like it. Major thing here. Wait, space.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oop, Inquisitor. Thank you for the resub, very much appreciated. Oh, also, Freelancer and Azazel, thank you both for the resubs as well. Always appreciated, of course. How dare these rollers attack me? How could you? How come you're not using ciphers? I usually don't. God, they have so much fucking DR now. Basis, this guy's got to be yours. Now there are 2 of them. Oh, I accidentally still have my decaying key equipped as well. Whatever, that's not a big deal. Okay, but have you shown them Finn? I guess I probably should do that. Alright, here, 1 second.
Shut up and take my money.
I'm gonna go and do, I'll go do B. And then we will grab
I'm
Finn
actually
real quick.
able to catch you while I'm off instead of lurking while working tongue.
Nice. Hey, Del. Welcome. Give the resub, much appreciated. Glad you're able to catch a stream. Is this one the easiest vault in the game? It might be. Why has the doggo chosen violence? Well, doggo did not choose violence. 1 second.
Shut up and take my money.
He went to the groomer. Why is nothing active on this? 1 second. Ah, there you guys are. He went to the groomer. Look how cute he is. So adorable. Yeah, Sarah thinks he looks weird now. Because he got cut short. What type of doggo is he? He is a miniature schnauzer. Finn is looking distinguished. See, I think he's adorable. Look at the people, Finn. Oh, never mind. He says, I don't like to look at the camera. Just let me rest. Oh, this sweet boy. I have such soft fur. That's true. Last time I saw a streamer take a hidden spiral like that, it blew my mind. Oh, yeah. I think he's feeling a lot better. Yeah, he has a lot of energy with his new diet. He was playing most of the day. No matter how big he gets, he's still a pup. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That much is true. Yeah, he has a CT scan, and then he will possibly have surgery. Yeah, we know he has a liver shunt now. And he's got rocks in his bladder. Oh, poor baby. His ears look like extra big now, though, which is hilarious. Little chompers. Okay. Want to settle? Want to settle in? Okay. Do you want to go see mom? Seems like a go see mom kind of action that you're taking currently. Okay. The grab onto my arm whenever I go to pick him up. The boy. He decided he does not want to leave. He did like a cling to me. Good boy. Alright, there's going to be dog on lap time. Good boy. Exceptionally well behaved. I rate 12 out of 10. Pretty pup. Oh, yeah, he's a good boy. Forget the new war. We want the new Bork. Yeah. It's just in. What if Sahasaku Bros weren't the only good dog and there were other good dogs? The troublemaker. Yeah, he definitely is also that. The amount of like twigs I've had to stop him from swallowing today alone. I actually think DE will deliver on the new war promise within a reasonable time. Yeah, I mean, that's what they've been wanting to do that. Like, that's been their goal recently, so I think it'll happen. They've been stating it as, like, kind of their main goal for a while now. Oh, hey, an extra copy of Vicious Frost. That'll be perfect. I'll throw one of those over to Moxie. I think I have, like, 12. It's probably more than that, actually. Trying to form out the new hound weapons. Is slash impact or slash puncture better? I'm gonna keep it real with you. I've not leveled a single one of the new hounds because I'm not like doing just a bunch of runs of ESO right now, and I know they need a shit trillion fucking forma. Oh, Sarah thinks New War is coming with Denokon. God, I think it'd be. I can't imagine. I think the earliest, for me personally, I think that the earliest it would launch would be like 3 or 4 weeks after TennoCon. That's like that's like the earliest possible, I think, personally. Also, I'll just put it on invite only. Anyone else is a lich, feel free to message me, because we're going through them. If they do release during TennoCon, it will be a bad release. Well, I mean, the only way I can reasonably foresee them releasing during TennoCon is if they planned it this way all along, right? Like that'd be the only way. Where like this update was planned to launch with also like the others, like a whole new quest. Like that's the only way they're launching it at TennoCon, right? If that was their plan all along, like they wanted to do like this big release of content and then also immediately at TennoCon drop like a new cinematic quest. That's the only way, but I think that's so unlikely. Because usually with like the bigger story quest stuff, we end up getting mechanics with them, and with all the stuff that just got changed and everything, it feels like it would take like at least another good like a little chunk of time. Would have to be in the game already, right? To have made it through console cert and everything. Oh yeah. Well, no, not necessarily. It could be like broken up. Oh yeah, it would have to already be on the console versions, unless they were gonna do not simultaneous release, but they would really want to do that for a story quest. So yeah, that makes it even less likely. Yeah, for the story stuff, they really don't want to do the different time drops anymore, because it just creates a feel bad for the console players. Lich clear time so far similar to Sisters, are a bit slower. Based on even just like the level 1 Lich that showed up in our last mission, they seem way tougher than the Sisters. We get a new mechanic with Sacrifice? Yeah, I would say, well, I mean, just like Umbra in general, which is not like that big a departure, obviously. But also like all the Umbral mods and everything, and expanding the set mods that way was kind of the thing.
We've got to find a terminal. Press and prepare.
Sorry, I meant more Murmur acquisition time. It definitely feels increased. Like, you look at how much we get for like the one guy there. Like, that's definitely more than we were getting before. Like, that's 100% for sure. Liches, even with good RNG, are appreciably longer than Sisters, but faster than Liches were before. Yeah, I've heard a lot of that going around. It definitely seems like number of Murmur is definitely higher, but I don't know if that'll speed it up that much. Lich seeming stronger just because of the damage type you're running. Well, the Lich that I've fought once so far was not mine, so I do not know what their resistances are or anything. I know it was only a level 1 Lich though, because it was on this planet. Finnegan, you gotta stop with the licking. Good boy. Here's statistics of how much you need to get everything from borrow cost and ducat wise. You can look on the wiki page for it and add everything up if you'd like to do it that way. It just seem to take far longer to kill because of the necessity of railjack. Well, it's Lich's ancestors. They both need railjack, but also like that final mission isn't going to add very much time. Obviously I don't know how much it adds, I guess, for like the Lich. But like just having like go guaranteed showdown with them doesn't seem like it would take that much longer. Outside of if you're using one of like the 4 ways to go fight them. Like if I brought Mesa to the final showdown, that would suck ass. Whereas before, Mesa was really good against the Liches, but now with this new fucking, hey, if you do too much damage, I'll lower your damage DR bullshit system that we're in, it's a little bit worse. Cool existing has made Liches way nicer. Yeah, that's definitely true. How much is Ool on like Warframe.market anyway? Banshee bypasses that cap. It's not so much that Banshee bypasses it as much as she multiplies the damage so much that bypasses it. It can only resist so much damage.
The odds were against us.
Also, I believe that the Banshee multiplier is after the DR resistance. Which actually matters because it's like an adjustable DR. Just sold mine for 18 plat. That's not bad. 18 plat's not bad at all. I mean, Banshee is 11x damage. Yeah. Banshee tunes it up by 20,000%,
Hey,
and they can't
that's
reduce
pretty
it
good.
that much. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Good settle, Finn. Remember when Nyx was relevant for like a week and then she wasn't? Rest in peace, Banshee. Well, no. Actually, Nyx was like relevant for like quite a bit longer than that for the Steel Path farm. They just changed the Steel Path farm. Cover the sister in so much sonar you hit damage cap with an unmodded Mark 1 Latto. I mean, pretty much. This buffer. Patenting game mechanics and features is so silly and hurtful to game development. You're absolutely correct. Let's roll a capture. Why not? Nobody else doing regular liches for the heck or anything I see? I don't understand why DE dislikes efficient farm so much in a farming-oriented game. It's not so much about the farm being efficient.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
And like, I'm not gonna like pretend that I think that like the method of farming with Nyx on the Steel Path was like healthy for the game, because like that farm like actively blows, dude. Like it's not like a fun time. It's not like a fun time I'm no longer allowed to have. Like it sucks to like go and do that farm. Like it's a 4-person setup, like with specters and shit, and like it's not fun. It's not a good time. It's not a fun time, and I very much prefer the like daily Steel Path stuff that they have set up now. It's way better. Like I know it's not like as many number, but like also I'm fine with less high numbers if it means that like the actual content is like way more fun and varied. For a lot of time, I think, why does he make their game anti-player? Yeah, well, some things are just anti-player, like the way that liches work in general are. It's pretty like non-helpful in terms of like trying to put groups together and things like that, which is kind of the core of the game, is farming missions in group. Hey there, bud. That's just a level 1 Lich. Oh, wrong one. Unfortunate. Getting that extra thrall though. Pool is really nice for that. Yeah, getting the extra thralls is maybe the best thing about Wool, is you can put. I should really make a video just about that. You know you can milk Liches, right? Or did they fix it? Oh, as in just letting them sit around. I mean, you can. But like, you might as well just keep doing missions. What have I been chasing now? The Kuva Czar is what we're on. I was gonna take the Kuva Heck or the Kuva Czar, either one that showed up first, and it happened to be the Czar. Yeah, Lich converts up to 10 thralls. Yeah, I mean, we could sit around and do that, but also I feel like it's not necessary. I got the Tenet Scythe and I am disappointed. That's not good. Scythes are like one of the best weapon types in the game. Also, I'm just gonna put this on public. Spear? We can go to Spear. Let's use the new Ember Deluxe skin. This gives another element to boost damage on Czar because of aptitude. Right. So red, the best damage type for the Czar because of aptitude. This gives another element to boost the damage on. I mean, that's like one of many. Did I hear earlier that Banshee was the new Lich Destroyer? Yes, absolutely. She absolutely 100% is. Banshee and also the Sea-Doo. This shit is also the Lich Destroyer. Oh, don't eat cards. And again, I know you're curious, but don't eat those. Those are bad for you. You'll have a bad time if you eat those. Your Interior event with new cards dropped today, by the way. God damn. Delicious fiber, uh-huh. Yeah, he'll attempt to eat most anything. Sweet boy. Did you get the Angel Wings, Sindana? Those are actually an ephemera. They are part of the Valentine's Day event. Upper. Oh, lovely. Missed it. Yeah, unfortunately.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Moxie. What's up?
Surprise, it's me.
How you doing?
How we doing today?
Very good. We're just doing a defense to get some progress on my Lich that I have active right now. After that, I'll jump out and we'll do the do.
I was grinding all morning.
Oh, nice.
Made some progress.
I saw a little bit. Were you doing that the new arena mode that we talked about for Borderlands?
Oh, yes. I was doing that in Borderlands.
Okay.
But I was off-stream grinding some Warframe.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, you got your prosecutor in the one run.
Yeah, first run, prosecutor.
Oh, man. It's just always the way it is. Every time, no matter what. So then you said you have Europa unlocked, or is Europa done?
I have Europa, the Void, and Jupiter all like kind of semi in progress right now.
Sweet. Yeah, the boss on Jupiter is It's interesting because it's hard to get contacts for the boss of Jupiter right now because he has a lot of events related to him. But you'll see him a bunch though.
Gotcha. Let's do this. My next mission. Oh, I've got a new quest line to do. The New Strange.
Oh, New Strange is a good time.
Good time.
Yeah,
I've
that
got
quest was one of the it is a big teaser for like what was to come, and like a lot of it continues to make more sense as more content gets released.
Word.
It will be referred back to a number of times, let's say.
Oh, by the way, I also got Loki.
Oh, dope. Just like
through,
regular boy.
Prime, yeah.
Okay.
Regular Loki boy.
Nice. You have access to invisibility now. Also some like sneaky speedrun stuff, but that's not going to be too relevant probably. Yeah, for the longest time, have you leveled him at all?
No, I literally I redeemed it this morning, and then he just popped into my inventory. So he's
Okay.
level 0.
Okay, right. So for the longest time, the whole thing with Loki was that Loki could get you out of maps like really easily. Because he has his 1, which is a decoy, and then he has his 3, which is a switch teleport that allows you to switch places with his decoy. So you would put it in odd places and then end up switching yourself out of the map or through doors you were not supposed to go through.
Oh.
Yeah, for the longest time it was, is this bugged, or am I just going to walk through this wall like it doesn't exist? Anytime you come across like a thing where you're like, how do I progress through this? And it's like, well, I could just clip through it. Yeah, enter the back rooms for real. All right, we are done with our little defense mission. No clip to reality every time. So are we going to be working through Jupiter first, I'd imagine? Oh, Pancork, excellent question. Yes. It looked like this. There we go. Gotta move some things around on the monitor. There we go.
I popped into a survival real quick while you were finishing up your
Oh, dope. Are you at 5 minutes yet?
not yet. I got 2 minutes left.
Okay, cool. You can invite me if you want to, but either way.
Oh, you can join this.
Yeah.
Yeah, get in here.
If it's just on public, I should just be able to join from.
I think I sent you an invite. Brozyme is not accepting invitations.
Oh yeah, I'm already joining you. You're on public. So if you're so this is an interesting thing that is maybe not supposed to work, but most people don't do it, so it's not a problem. If you're on friends only or public, people can just do /join and then your name, and they will absolutely be added to your game.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I brought like a colossally overpowered weapon for this. This weapon doesn't even actually do its like full functionality on this because they just die when they get touched.
Oh, I'm 4 neuroids away from the heck.
Sweet. Yeah, the heck is. Oh man, the heck is such a good time.
You increase my melee attack speed too.
Absolutely, I do.
Okay, I was about to say I'm going ballistic right now.
Yep. Yeah, Wisp's whole thing is that she kind of does everything. She is very much the best support in the game. Also, one of the most messed up things about her that people don't even mention because everything else about her is so good is if she jumps, the enemies can't see her. She literally becomes intangible while jumping, so enemies cannot interact. You can have all her stuff set up, and she can just be sneaking around at the same time.
That is nice. Oh, I got the my like heat sword, the big hammer, and the Anku finished building.
Nice.
Been messing around with those.
The frag war's a good time. I haven't used the regular frag war in ages. I imagine you can build that heavy attacks though, and it'll be quite good. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna look and see. Oh, also another, if you ever want to look anything up, you can do bracket and then like the name of what you want to see the stats of, and then another bracket. I just threw it in the chat. You can do that and then just click on it, and you can just see the stats wherever you are. Oh yeah. They bumped this thing up. They bumped this thing up to 20% crit. That's gonna be spicy for you.
Cool.
Yeah. We can make some number happen with that thing. Yeah, because one of the they went through and did some like rebalances of heavy attacks and like alternate attacks with melee, and they gave them a property where they get double crit bonuses from crit mods whenever you do heavy attacks. So you go from 20% like straight to like 80-90%. Oh, Arch, that's only the Fragor Prime that has the extra base combo, I believe.
The speed is sick.
Oh, yeah.
It's so good.
The Mega Zoom. Oh, here. Enjoy this one as well. There you go. Hey, let me protecting you. Yeah, you got it. Enjoy also double damage. Not only fast, but double damage.
Attack speed damage, man. Yeah, I'm popping it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're at like 6 minutes. I was just goofing off. Go on, head out. We can.
Oh, yeah. We're getting distracted.
Yeah, either way.
Sorry.
That's right. What do?
I was gonna ask, like, I think I'm like 1,000 plastids away, but I was farming them earlier.
Okay.
And I was getting like 30 at a time. I'm assuming because there was like plastids can drop on this planet, but the later planet they also drop. I'm assuming that like on the later planets they'll be dropping more.
Okay, so sometimes the answer to that question is yes, and other times no, depending on what the resource is. It's more about like the hierarchy of what drops where.
Gotcha.
Because like if you have say there's a planet that has 2 rare resources on it, 1 uncommon and 1 common. A lot of places have 2 common resources, but the uncommon gets like a way higher share whenever there's 2 rares. So you'll want to farm it on those planets because there's only the 1 common you can get, and you're way less likely to get the rares, so you get way more of the uncommon.
Uncommon. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Said it was plastids, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're about to head into Saturn, and Saturn has 2 rare resources, and plastids are the uncommon, so that'll work out great.
Perfect. Let's see, what do I have next? Saturn junction to Jupiter.
Okay, we should have New Strange, and then the boss of Jupiter, and then we have to do Ball on Europa. Is that the boss of Europa? I think it is. Oh no, right. I forgot they changed this. They made it. You have to go to the Void instead of to Nama because the boss of Europa people consider to be too hard, so they do not make you do it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I got this mission, I think, next. Oh, wait. I guess it doesn't matter. I gotta get to Themisto.
Yeah.
This is technically faster, I think.
Yeah, most routes are going to be pretty close either way.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh, yeah. What, Raptor hard? Yeah, people consider the Raptor to be like a super hard boss fight that gives new players trouble. Here's a command to know what this new player experience thing sponsorship is about. There is not. Basically, Moxie's a new player who's from the Borderlands community, and then he is joining Warframe, and we are playing together. That's pretty much the gist. I'm just, here to help him along, which is, thing that I will still do even if I wasn't being sponsored. But anyway, money is also awesome. He's got the boots.
All right, I'm back.
Oh yeah. God, this shotgun is so satisfying. I love having an excuse to use it. Warframe is the game that it's best to have a person to guide you through. Yeah, it's definitely true. Having someone to help with everything that's confusing is always a huge benefit. Any thoughts on the Ambassador? Sorry if you've answered this before, just on stream. I think the Ambassador is a little bit too hard to get for what it does. It feels like more like a mid-game weapon, but it's like put really late in.
Oh, I got one of those.
Yeah. For you, it's like sweet, in fairness.
It's, yeah, I've been enjoying it.
Yeah, and it's like it's just, I feel like its stats are a little too low, just in terms of like the crit era, or the crit area, mostly.
Your buffs turned it into like a submachine gun for me.
Oh yeah. Just dump the whole mag.
If you have 2 of those frames, do their buff stack?
They do not. The whichever buff is stronger will take over. But I believe you can refresh the buff at either person's like totems. Flying around. Yeah, we're so fast. Between the Volt buff and the Wisp buff, it's just speed.
Oh, do you get affected by my speed too?
Oh, absolutely, I do.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. The Volt buff is a very nice buff for squads. You've got I forget what the area is on it. It's like I think it starts at like 10 or 15 meters or something like that. Everybody around you gets the buff. Interestingly, because some people considered that to be griefing, if you get a Volt buff, you can aim down sight and then dodge backwards to do a backflip, and that will remove that buff from you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like, people don't like having the buff?
Yeah, some people like don't like being that fast. I don't know. I never understood that part of it, personally.
They don't like going fast, but they're playing Warframe?
I know. It doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, and then you have the weirdest thing about that is that that's such like a weird mechanic that like anyone that doesn't like the buff probably doesn't know about it. Interesting. These snowflowers are still connected to their drones. Weird. Oh, room's exploding. We should leave. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, part of the thing with Volt is that right now you have a like the lower level end buff with lower strength, and people will stack up like 300 to 400% power strength, and then you go very fast.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm still hunting for like better, just like Warframe mods.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I did get a new aura one that was like increased health, I think.
Oh, physique.
Yeah,
That one's pretty good.
I like still charge though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Still steel charge, infinitely superior. Here, I will hook you up with some of the base stuff.
Ooh.
We were doing my Lich, and I actually got another mod or another. Well, no, did I get 2 of them? I think I only got the 1, but I have a bunch of extra copies.
Sea-Doo alt fire is similar to a recursion.
Oh yeah, it's like a boomerang that goes around and auto targets a bunch of enemies and hits them before returning.
You like that?
Yeah, that thing is nasty. All right, trading.
Whoa.
Yeah. So basically,
You can trade Ingy 9s and Platinums with other 10.
Let's see.
I think it's gonna scam me.
Oh yeah, big scamas here. I have only scamas for you.
There's a tax.
Oh yeah, there's a small credit tax. That only applies for really if you're doing like primed mods, which are like the super high end version of mods. They cost like $1 million to trade.
Gotcha.
Just so that there's some restrictions on it. Okay, so you don't have, in terms of power mods, do you have Intensify, which increases strength?
I definitely have it. I don't know if I have an uncracked version of it.
Okay. And then we know you were missing Stretch. You got Streamline. You have the full continuity, which is duration, right?
Yeah, I have full duration.
Okay. Do you have Hornet Strike yet?
I don't know what that is.
That is for pistols, and it's just the straight damage mod.
I have it, but cracked.
You have it, but cracked? Okay, cool. I will give you here. Oh. It will automatically unattach. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, I had it equipped to a thing that doesn't matter. I'm going to give you a rank 6 one just because I have one laying around. You have a full serration. You have a full serration, right?
That's the melee damage?
That's primary weapon damage.
No, only cracked.
Only cracked? Okay, I'll give you the full one of those as well. I have another rank. I have a rank 6 of that too. I don't know why I oh, right. They're for new player builds. Whatever. I don't care. Rank 6 is super easy to make anyway. Let's see here.
Trade boxes.
You're gonna be using the oh, you could have one of these. This is a very nice early mod for shotguns. That'll do. And Chad, am I forgetting anything important?
Yeah, I'm gonna hook you up as well.
Oh,
got you, boo.
You give me that diamond skin?
Yeah, I got you with the diamond skin.
Oh, the dream.
Generosity at its finest.
Oh, chat, you're absolutely right. There you go. This will make things real gross. Okay. Well, I guess if you're going to be using a shotgun, you actually don't need this. I should give you the other version of this.
Ooh. I don't have any other good things to give you. I'm sorry.
No big deal. I don't know. I have no explanation for why I have this. Just to get this out of my inventory, you can have this one. I have a rank 2 of Point Blank just hanging out. No idea why.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, Chilling Reload. That's cool.
Yeah, so Chilling Reload is a nightmare mod, and it's not super rare or super expensive, but it's a really, really good, like, cheap mod because it only costs 5 for getting 2 different stats on it. So it's really good for early builds, and you can put that on the hack.
Would Stretch make my spinny blades on Ureli go further out?
Unfortunately, the answer is no.
Aww.
For most abilities, the answer would be yes, but Ureli's blades, for whatever reason, don't scale with range.
Gotcha.
But yeah, in here, basically, Intensify, your powers and stuff will do more damage. Hornet Strike is your pistol damage mod, and Chilling Reload, Hell's Chamber, and Point Blank are just general shotgun stuff, and then Stretch is just the range.
Remember to pay my % taxes. Oh yeah, that's my bad. Accept trade.
There you go.
Damn taxes.
Gotta pay these credits.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, that'll set you up with a little bit more freedom with like how you're putting your frames together.
Heck yeah. You floating around.
Yeah.
It's mortals using our feet.
Wisp doesn't even have feet. Alright, I'll jump out back to the ship.
Should I put on level 0 Loki?
I mean, you can try it.
We'll see.
Yeah, Loki is pretty tough at level 0. I definitely don't want to give him drift mods.
Boy, a hammerhead shark.
Oh yeah.
Well. Oh, I lost you from my party.
That's no big deal. Doesn't really matter who invites who. I'll throw you on.
Have we killed Salad yet?
Not quite.
Salad.
Yeah, we're close.
So far, I've learned salad and potatoes.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we've also got tomatoes, although no one calls those that. I don't know how many people know which item is tomatoes. Exilus? Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, yeah. People understand. The Exilus is the tomato. All right. I don't know how prevalent that one was. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. This is a boss fight, so rank 0 Loki might be pretty rough styles.
Oh, okay. All right. Changing.
Oh, yeah. We also have Kool-Aid. That's also true.
Ooh.
This reminds me, I should take off my debuff key. Here we go. Is the tennis Secron as good as you thought it would be? Yeah, pretty much. It seems to be pretty much there.
Nice.
Might be slightly worse than
intensify.
224. Dope.
Got a nice little thing going on.
Mhm.
A little flow, a little continuity, a little intensify, a little streamline.
Yeah. Flow and streamline together is real helpful. Yeah, today you should get some pretty big power spikes, I think.
So all the assassinations, or I guess maybe too general, most of the assassinations have Warframe drops associated with them.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much
What is,
all except for
what's this one?
This one is Valkyr.
Ah, I
Yep.
fought that one earlier this morning.
Oh yeah.
She was annoying.
Yep. Yeah, she has
Okay.
a very high armor stat. I believe she still has the highest armor in the game. I don't think anyone has
Dangerous man.
been given more than her so far.
Know his plans.
I literally just stood there shooting her, and she just deflected everything.
Yep, that's correct. But yeah, her thing. So
Sign target.
her 1 is a Spider-Man like web sling. Her 2 is an attack speed buff and an armor buff, and it'll slow enemies that are around her. And then her 3 will open enemies to melee finisher attacks. And it uses her shields to do that, which she has very low amounts of. And then her 4 is her claws. She becomes invincible, and she gains life steal, and she has a special like exalted like claw melee weapon that she utilizes, which does very high damage. Not super big range, but very high damage, and you can't die. So yeah, and then the drain for that ability gets higher as you the longer you're in it, up to a cap, which late game you don't really leave that ability, but still.
Uh-huh.
It's your friends you're looking for. You're welcome to place a bid for my newest Saluka. Now,
Oh.
let me show you the future. Saluka.
Can we let you figure this one out?
Sure.
All right.
Tenno, be careful.
That thing is beefy.
Oh yeah.
Not to damage all those pots. Such valuable merchandise.
Wait. Goddamn.
Quiet. Take them down.
Here in the center here, I'll throw down a buff pylon.
Oh, we like buff pylons. Am I hurting it? I can't even tell. No, it's still got like max shields. Okay. Okay, well that guy's dead.
Food.
Oh, and then this thing becomes easy. Nice.
It will attempt to revive him.
Okay, oh, they're dead.
Fred, well done.
Yeah, killing that thing on its own was not gonna be the move.
Oh yeah.
Literally impossible.
Yeah, it uses its own shields in order to res him, so you get that nice vulnerability period. Yeah, this is the boss that I showed you that speed run of.
Oh, the person flying through.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, the exit was very close. Nice. Oh yeah, other important things. Alid lives through this fight. We make the mistake of not double tapping him.
Great work, Tenno.
We got 4 neural sensors. That's nice. Oh, Mox missed them. That's unfortunate.
What I miss?
There were 4 neural sensors around on there.
No.
Yeah. Oh, do you? Oh God! I did not give you a very important mod. You're using the dog still, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Got the pupper.
Yeah. So a thing that is not
Sweet.
given to you automatically is fetch, which is the vacuum equivalent for dogs. We should head to the dojo, and I'll toss you that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll help make sure that you do not miss any resource drops.
Did get, I think, 2 of them.
Neurals. Awesome, if so.
Let's see. I
Oh yeah,
did.
looks like you have some. Cool.
Yeah. Now I'm missing some polymer and plastids.
Sweet. That should not be too difficult.
And I can build the. I can build a few things. Damn.
But yeah, I
Alright,
would.
come to the
So
dojo.
for Warframe like builds, I would suggest early on not building it unless you can build like all 3 of like their head, their systems, and their chassis.
Yeah. Makes sense. I kind of did that already with the Nezha chassis.
Yeah. Well,
Chassis.
in that case, you already know that you're headed for the whole thing on that because you have all the parts at least.
Oh, you're saying like if I just have a helmet, don't just like randomly build a helmet unless you have the
Right.
the
Yeah.
blueprint for everything.
Right.
Gotcha.
Exactly. Oh god, I have 123 of these. Jeez. Oh god, I should think about if there's anything else I should give you. You do have limited trades per day, so I should make the most of this. Yeah, this makes sense to do. Split chamber.
Glasses. Oops, sorry.
Oh no, go on.
I was reading chat, but I didn't tap it.
Ooh, that's true chat. This one's good. Ooh, a dash aura mod? Yeah, that's fair. Do I have any extras of these? I think I have a bunch of extra siphons. I do. I have 18 extras of these. Perfect. That'll be very helpful. All right, this will be very good for keeping the pets alive. We got one more slot for this trade, chat. Ooh, yeah, rage is a good option. There you go. Ammo drum, the absolute dream.
You know it. Oh, we got fetch, multi-shot.
Yeah, the big two of these
Whoa,
energy
siphon is cool.
Oh yeah, and that'll be for the Warframes that have a dash instead of the V polarity for their aura. You can use that instead to get like 14 starter points. One second, delicious food. That looks fucking good. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Needed veggies in my life. They're really good. Fuck. Wait, what are we saying? Guys, I'm not giving him too much. We don't even use rage in like end game builds anymore. It's literally not even the optimal.
Whoa.
Why is broccoli so much better than all other green vegetables? I don't know, but it's fantastic comparatively. Oh yeah, also, just because I see some concerns in chat, and I was muted, so your stream did not hear this. For anyone who's concerned that I'm giving Moxie too much, this is totally like very regular mods that are not expensive that I would throw basically anybody that I was taking through the game. Like Rage isn't even the optimal version of that mod. Like everybody just has a million copies of it sitting around. So like if you ask any veteran player, they'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll give you one of these things I don't use.
You're not even giving me good things.
I know, it's crazy.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, it's not like I have almost 20 copies of Energy Siphon for the express purpose of giving them to new players. Yeah, also Fetch, I have 120 of them, and I don't even do the place where it drops that much. Like they're very, very common things that like if you ask anyone, not even that like not even like long time players, if people have been playing for like, I don't know, a year, they'd be like, oh yeah, I have all this extra stuff. Boom, 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 here you go.
I think this aura, the energy siphon's gonna be really nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Exilus Warframe adapter. Does that allow you to have two mods or two auras?
No. So the Exilus is you can filter for them. It's like your second filter above your mods. They're basically utility mods for the most part. They're kind of like last additions to a build. Some of them have important effects, but by and large, like it's like a like an auxiliary, like a very small effect that you have to like get an item for and unlock that slot, and it still costs you points and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, get knocked down less, go a little faster, have very slightly more power strength. Very, very small buffs overall. Well, there's one that is very expensive. That is, you cannot get knocked down, which is very good. How are you doing on Endo and stuff to level up the mods anyway?
Pretty good. I've got 308,000 currently.
Oh,
Not 73 million, but we're working our way up.
those are credits.
Oh, Endo?
Hmm?
Where would I see how much I have that?
It'll be in your modding station. Also, you
I
can
have 4,500 Endo.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's nice. Yeah, also, items like Endo, you can also link in chat, and then when you click on them, oh wait, does it not tell you how much you have anymore? This menu changed. Well, that's unfortunate. It used to tell you how much Endo you had whenever you linked it. That's not a feature that most people use, so I guess it got changed in one of the UI reworks.
Nice level 0 mods. Hey, start somewhere.
Yeah, throwing that serration into any of your primary rifles is going to be very helpful. That's for sure. If you throw that into the ambassador, you will notice an immediate difference.
Which one?
Serration.
Serration. Okay.
I think I threw the random level 6 one I had on me, so that should already be leveled. Oh yeah, even on the Boltor, it will also be like very apparent really fast.
I've just been like throwing random things on to try to get a mastery rank as quickly as I can.
Seems reasonable.
Where was Serration?
Krieger, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated.
Still think I only have a cracked version of that.
Serration? Oh, maybe it was it Hornet Strike? I think I might have taken the Serration out and given you the point blank instead.
Strike. Point strike is what I have, yeah.
Yeah, the base damage mod should be on your secondary weapon then. That's my bad. Multi-shot's still great though. Let's see what you're working with here. Oh, you just got the cracked duration.
Yeah. So what is this percentage multi-shot? Is this like...
whenever you... So it's your chance to fire an additional bullet whenever you shoot. Yeah, so split chamber goes up to 90%. You're basically you're basically always firing 2 bullets instead of 1.
That's neat.
Yes, you get double damage, double status, and then multi-shot is a multiplicative bonus with base damage and elemental damage, so you get all of that twice.
Damn.
It's quite good.
Alright, I've got this to do next.
Oh, you've got to go over to ball. Yep.
I guess I could go through the void to ball, but I think this is a little bit faster.
So you won't be able to go through the void to ball because you need to be able to, well, technically you can do that, but it would require me to taxi you to the other branch of the void.
Oh, gotcha. Only got the beginning branch.
Yeah, the void's not fully interconnected like all the other places are.
While I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
It's movement speed.
Elevator.
I didn't know how I felt about this Onko, but with the attack speed buff, it's crazy.
Oh, do you have a stance for that?
I do have a stance.
Is it Reaping Spiral?
That's a great question.
Whenever you're meleeing with it, whenever you're meleeing with it in the bottom right.
So like kick flip.
Oh yeah. I think that's Reaping Spiral.
Cartwheel.
Yeah, in the bottom right, whenever you're meleeing, it should say next to the weapon name.
Reaping Spiral.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be it. Yeah. Yeah, that stance is by far the best one for sides.
Nice.
Actually, wait, is that one of the weapons that only has that one stance? Because that would make that a really useless statement. I think there's another stance that's worse.
You know how like the ambassador you can like change forms on? Can you do that with any melee weapons?
Mid mission, no, but there is a weapon that changes based on what stance you put on it.
Gotcha.
Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I can. In a minute here, I'm gonna have to take my dog out front.
No worries. What was your dog's name again?
Finn.
Say again?
Finn?
Finn?
Yep.
Like Thin?
Oh no, Fynn.
Oh, Finn.
Yeah.
I heard Finn. I was like, oh, that's an interesting name.
Fair enough. All right, I will be right back. You should be fine.
Yeah, we good. And I got your buffs. Oh, and you're planning like a ton of them.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
All right, my bad. I return.
No worries. Just marveling at Fetch and the loot flying through the air at me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Fetch is phenomenal. Yeah, for a long time the dog companions did not have an equivalent, but luckily we finally got one. Oh, that's not a straight shot. That's okay. It'll just auto extract. Pretty well. What's up, Coupon?
So what do you do when you have multiple of the same mod? Kind of hold on to it, or?
So you can break them down and turn them into either credits or endo.
Oh, that's nice.
So duplicates will get used. Mostly people forget that they can do that. And they'll go and look and be like, oh, do I have 2,000 of this? And then turn it all in endo at once. Ooh, interception. I will go a different frame for this one. Has he unlocked Sedna yet? No, he has not. It's the last planet, Devasius.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to
I feel like I'm getting relatively close, or no?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the well, I will say that the back half of the star chart is pretty dense with like longer quests and stuff to do.
Gotcha.
So there'll at least be like a midpoint where it'll be like, okay, well, there's a lot happening, so you'll slow down a little bit.
I gotta be capturing these things, that's right.
Yeah, we just gotta capture and hold them. We capture faster because it's just us two.
Thousands of copies of some of the common mods.
Oh yeah, very, very easily. Especially because in the Steel Path, you get a much higher drop rate for just mods, period. So the common ones are just coming out of everybody. Oh, I did not realize that I had the microwave equipped.
Which frame are you playing as right now?
I am currently Protea.
I'm on that one yesterday. Or I guess not yesterday. Day before?
The day before yesterday. Either way.
Time flies.
No, it really does. Well, Vodunoi is totally doable in the Steel Path, but you need some pretty high requirements for it. Although those should be a lot easier now with the new like weapon balance. The Emperor skills very poor. Well, is not as good as the Phantasma in a lot.
By the way, I saw like, because now like my entire like recommended and everything is just like filled with Warframe.
Yeah.
I'm kind of freaking out about the war trailer.
Right.
Thing going on. Care to explain?
I'll be honest. Without the context of the first major quest, nothing I could tell you would really make any sense about it, probably. Other than
Gotcha.
there's another primary faction that you have not encountered yet that is very important
Okay.
for all that stuff.
And people are excited for
Yeah. Well, so the recent like events and stuff and kind of a lot of the stuff that they've been releasing have all been like a part of the new war, and this is theoretically, we don't know obviously, theoretically like the big conclusion of the whole thing.
Uh-huh. So what's the big hope for TennoCon that it's gonna be coming out like this year?
Yeah, well, so the whole thing that they keep saying, that they've been saying over the course of their like developer streams, is that they just want to ship what they show. So some people think that it's gonna release at TennoCon. I personally don't think so.
Gotcha.
I think
kind of wild with Sisters of Parvos like just coming out.
Yeah, like this just happened. So if they just immediately release another thing, I think that'd be really wild. I do think it's fully possible that it could come out within like the next month, though. Like that's like actually seems pretty doable. Yeah, this year I think is like probably a for sure.
Nice. I'm capturing. waiting on this quest for years. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Yeah, we've had some pretty major events that have been kind of leading up to it, which have been very rewarding. Those give some like those end game rewards I was talking about that were perhaps a little diluted due to the event. Oh, here, let's do this. This will be a fun one. It is indeed a 7-4 Matrumna.
Sorry, just grabbing some new gear. Trying big hammer.
No big deal.
Fragor.
Oh, well, I guess you probably won't be able to fit that yet. Do you have a stance for that?
No.
Unfortunate. Should still hit him pretty hard. Save this for the next one. Let's go. Alright, this time for hijack, I've brought Hildren. And you can see, I have quite a number of shields.
I have big hammer.
Slam jam. Oh, if you hit alt fire, which is middle mouse click by default, you will do the big swing. Yeah, the killing blow mod will both make that faster and also double its damage.
Oh, I have that mod.
Oh yeah, that one's gonna be real nice for the Fragor.
Oh my goodness. It's level 1 and still just one-tapping things.
Oh yeah, that makes sense for the Fragor. Especially with the heavy. The heavy, you can probably see some pretty good stuff, even completely unmodded. And this is without a stance too. The stance gives you all the different combos and everything. You'll be happy to know that the prime version of that weapon is like a meta staple.
Oh.
It has a special bonus for its heavy attacks that gives it more starting combo count, which allows it to do just tremendously more damage.
Oh, okay. On the thing. Also, I brought my level 10 Voltor. Or
Nice.
Voltor.
Yeah, the Voltor's not that bad.
It ain't no ambassador.
Yeah,
but
that's fair. Wait, does it really default to the pre-nerf Wise Racer? Is that true facts? That's insane.
Oh. In theory, that was gonna work well.
Yeah, well. I'm stealing their shields anyway. I've got like 6,000 shields right now.
Oh yeah, I see that. I have 0.
Ah, you're gonna be fine.
Shoot them with your fist.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's got a shield-powered explosive gun. Also, I can do this. Oh wait, I replaced that power. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I just got ran over.
Oh, well.
Nice. Literally killed me.
Ah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Hey, does combo count influence damage?
Yes, kind of. So, the higher your combo is, there are certain mods that will give you extra bonuses for having it be higher. And then, in addition to that, heavy attacks, if your combo, whatever combo multiplier you're at, 2x, 3x, 4x, whatever, you'll get a modifier to your heavy attack damage for that whenever you do it. But whenever you heavy attack, you'll cash that in. So you get a big burst of damage, and then your combo resets by default. You can make it so there's a stat you can build called combo efficiency, where you will essentially use less of that combo for your heavy attacks, but get the same modifier that you're currently on. Sadly, it has a cap, so you can't just go to 100% and just like non-stop infinite max level heavies. You can get pretty close though. The cap's 90%.
Oh, the ball has the exterminate mission on it.
Yep.
Or the like.
Oh, the fissure.
The fissure. We have to do the non-fissure version, right? In order for it to complete.
I actually don't remember if it gives you completion for nodes for fissures. It might. We could try it. There's no harm in it if you want to get a prime piece.
Sure.
I throw it onto public though. Here we go. Just so you get the possible prime pieces from everybody.
Prime.
Kino says, I think if the type is the same, it counts. That might be the case.
What? Why would it?
Oh, those are... Wait, why is it showing you those? Only those relics?
It's showing me these, but it says I don't have them. I don't understand.
So the top of the list should, if you have any, it should be at the very front of the list. So you should have... Oh yeah, I guess you have no Neo relics yet.
I only have the Lith relics.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't have the higher rarity of relic yet. That's right. We can just roll the regular mission then.
Okay.
Here I will remake squad. Also, for Vizures, it is pretty much always correct to do them public, because if other people open relics and they open something that's like ancient or like hard to get and they get it, then you also get it.
That's a cool looking frame.
Oh yeah, this is Octavia, so she's the music Warframe, and I think by default you should have the sound on for this.
Shut up and take my money.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Yeah, you can edit it and mine just plays fucking E1M1.
Make me invisible too.
Oh yeah, if you crouch in my AoE, you'll go invisible. And then you can also jump on beat, and you'll see yourself like building up the thing as you jump on beat in the top right where your buffs are. And that'll give you a speed boost. If you shoot on beat, it'll give you multi-shot. I think there's melee on beat, which I think is attack speed. It's a lot of buffs. You can get more buffs than like your standard Korean MMO, so it's a lot. It's quite a bit.
And it's all from that like drone running around.
Oh, that is just a distraction for the enemies. It's all from my third ability, which is just like a giant area of effect DDR map, which you can see like it flashing under me. This is the track pattern coming in because UNM1 is a fast song. If you just spam crouch, it's a fast enough tempo that you should just get it. And then that lasts, I forget how long this buff is. 36 seconds? Yeah, you get like full 30 seconds of it. Yeah, this is the Octavia is the Warframe that I generally suggest to people that just want something that's really broken and can just do all of the content, because she has invisibility, scaling damage. She turns off enemy AI because that's what her 2 does. It makes them follow it and do the Macarena. And then her 4 is like a giant damage boost. It looks like this. There are these like notes on the ground, and the more sound that's in an area, which all of her abilities of course produce, it gives you like a higher and higher damage bonus. That's usually like tripling your damage just because you're using all your other powers. That's what these like squares that are bobbing up and down on the ground are.
Plus you get to listen to cool music while doing it.
Oh yeah, you just get to put whatever meme you desire in there. Also, they did, of course, add the ability to turn off your allies' music that they have decided to use.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can also turn off your own. Which I believe that's separate from the regular meters as well.
Oh, we killed everything. Nice.
Oh, yeah. So the rollerball picks up the other orb that it's carrying. That's my first and second abilities, and the more it forces enemies to shoot at it, and then takes that damage, and then like just shoves it back out to everybody constantly, and keeps building up the longer its duration is. So it can just drive into a room, and then everybody explodes.
Octavia equals turn on abilities and go make a sandwich.
It really do be like that sometimes. Yeah, even in the steel path, it's like, is there something in the steel path that's giving you trouble? Octavia throws her 1 at it. Leave the room.
Ooh, that was a good amount of Ruby dough.
Oh yeah,
Rubido.
nice 400 or so. Oh, you got a little bit more than me. Nice.
Fragger's already ranked 10. Looking good.
Nice. Oh boy, I can't wait to get Octavia so I can blast Sea Shanty 1 from RuneScape for a monster.
Can you put on like anything or?
So it's limited to I am not well versed in musicals. It's limited to the instruments that you can select for each different ability, and then also it's got a limit to how long the track is. So you've got some limitations to work within. It's also, I think it's a specific. It's a pentatonic scale, which means almost nothing to me, but I know that is correct.
So I can or can't play Darude Sandstorm.
Absolutely, 100% you can.
Oh, let's go. That's all I needed to know.
That was one of the first things people did. You also have your classic. You have Megalovania in there, of course.
All right, my next thing for this junction is do the stranger quests.
Awesome. So you should just have that if you are back out to your orbiter. And then opposite the market, you should have the codex. Already. Also, you can start it in there. I totally forgot you can start quests from there. Yeah, there you go. And then I think it'll take you to the relay first. Oh yeah, you're gonna get real acquainted with Amaris. Oh, also, how close are you to MR5 anyway?
Oh, I've hit MR5. I just can't do it yet.
Oh, okay.
Timing.
Wonderful. Well, not wonderful that you can't do it yet, of course, but good that you're there.
Yeah.
Samaris, it's so important that your sentinels are just entering a linear prison.
All knowledge is important. I would expect you to know that, Lotus.
Oh my goodness.
All the speed.
All the speed. Plus I just got I think it's called pressure point.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
for
pressure
my
point is
fragger.
Yeah, so just double and then some damage, just casually.
Yeah.
Just slam a jam.
With the speed.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Just crushing dudes. Oh, my weapon doesn't even look like anything with this much attack speed. So much between yours and mine. It is so much attack speed.
I'm detecting the sentinels within the cell block.
I wonder if they're always in this one. I think this is the one they've been in for me every time. I wonder if this is always the one that they're in. I wonder if this is a static mission. Huh. It's still, it might be.
Those remind me of the games at the arcade where like those like shiny light is flowing around in the circle and you gotta like stop it on the beat.
Yeah.
And you're just like, no matter what you do, it can never ever land on the actual thing.
Oh yeah, no matter what, it'll be like, no, you missed it. And it's like, no, that's not true. That's a lie though. You gotta build the
quite understood what you needed to do to like actually get it. If it was just like randomly sometimes would give it to you.
Yeah, well, I think it's a combination of like you have to do it right and also it has to want you to have it. Although there was one of those machines, it was the kind where it's like, you know, the 3 blocks and then you stack it and it becomes 2 blocks and 1 block and you have to like stack all the way to the top, right? Those machines had like a difficulty modifier on it, and my friend worked at this Denny's, and he just like would open the machine and set it to easy, and then he would just like just get it. Be like, yeah, I'll take this sweet iPod mini. It's 2015 right now, so I guess I'll take that.
Sick.
Although
I used to be cracked at the claw machine games.
Oh yeah.
Those were my thing.
Yeah, claw machines. You just throw in
even though
$5 and have like 20 plushies and be like, I don't know what I'm doing with these now. Where do these go? I don't have room for these. Oh, this 5 volt's a fun one.
Oh. Sorry.
No, it's all right. Yeah, the orange the orange barriers are also like detection. Yeah, this one we got to go down here.
Yeah. Really just ran at that.
Well, the good news is that once alarms are on, it won't really matter too much if you go through the lasers.
There, you got the security
Nice.
box. We'll
And this one has a very
examine
convenient
every
elevator out of it.
Get to extraction.
I lose energy by getting detected.
What's that?
Looks like I like lost energy by getting detected. Maybe not.
Oh, so those detections do a magnetic proc, which drains you of energy whenever you get hit by it. Yeah, they are very annoying. There are ways to be immune to them, but they are very annoying. Someone in my clan was asking about how to improve his weapon builds. Was surprised that the order of the elemental mods matters. He's MR16. The fact that information isn't available anywhere in the game just baffles me. It is actually in the game. That information is actually totally in the game, just not what you should do with it. What's up, Universal? Yeah, it's in one of the random like tutorials in the codex, I believe, Andy. I was just randomly throwing mods at weapons hoping for the right elemental combos. That's rough. There still needs to be a tutorial or something that tells players what they can do in an accessible place. That accessible place is YouTube. That's pretty much what he has decided. Oh, the GameStop stocks thing is a joke. Confusing when you have to figure out mod order with lich weapons and natural elements to boot. Oh yeah, that's fair. It's all just about order and what it registers it in. Which is actually a thing that we can talk about, Mox. If you add multiple elements to a weapon, they will combine based on like the order you enter them in. So if you add electricity and toxin, you will get a damage type called corrosive, which is more effective against certain types of armor, for example, and also removes armor whenever you get a status proc of it.
Nice.
Generally, it's not too important early on. but it's a
That's
a
the one
thing-
I've been focusing. Corrosive.
Yeah, corrosive is a really good one to focus because it has good bonuses against the vast majority of the enemies that you're gonna fight.
Oh, we're going to Lorenda.
Wonderful.
I don't think I've been here. Have I been here?
You might have. It's one of the community relays. Oh, you know what? Did we ever have you join a syndicate?
No. I don't think so.
Cool. Well, we can do that here.
Yeah, I definitely have not been here.
I think you'll spawn out of the same spot as me. Not 100% sure. They're up there.
Yeah.
Oh, did it not put us into the same relay? Sometimes
Does it
does
say
that.
public space?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is public space. Yep, there's all the frames. My goodness.
Oh, no, there you are. Cool. Are you enjoying Samaras? He likes to get real up close and personal with people.
Oh, there it is.
Here, I'll let you talk with him. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
All right, I am back. What's up, Macho? How you doing? Samara's the personal space invader. He really is.
These can make you an even stronger. The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks, if they could.
Staple, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Do you think me a weeb? Do you think I like anime bleep? Bleeping irrelevant.
God damn it. God, Samaras really has no sense of personal space whatsoever.
Do not disappoint me, Hunter.
There are cool things in here.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool things.
Yeah, you got a number of good things. There's the there's also, this is one of there's a content creator thing in here. The color key scene is for the like photo mode, and it allows you to just like chroma key out stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's real nice. I have used that just since the day it came out. Yeah, and then a big thing here is if you ever get like a quest item or anything like that, and then you sell it or lose it or whatever for whatever reason, they will be stored in here, and you can spend his rep points in order to get that stuff back.
Uh-huh. Oh, I need rep points to buy these things.
Not everything. For his stuff for the mission you're on, it should be actually, is that different? No, that's in here, right? One second. Scanner. Yeah, his synthesis scanners. You can get those from here for just 5,000 credits. And this is also like the upgrades to the scanner and everything. You'll get like scanning twice every time you scan. Infinite charges for the scanner, so you never have to buy any anymore. And then faster scanning, stuff like that.
Hmm. All right, I got my things.
Brad, from here we can head up, and then we can go to all the syndicates, and you can see them.
Oh, nice.
So over this way. Oh wait, no. This is the one that's in reverse. This way. Yeah, this hallway. This is one of the reversed relays. Some of them have slightly different layouts. Over here we have a steel meridian, and then there's basically 3 on each side.
Wow.
Yeah, this is the Grenier Defectors faction.
I have the option of initiation.
Yeah, so basically you can join them and you'll get a sigil, and then by putting that sigil on your Warframe, you'll build rep with them, but you will lose rep with other syndicates.
Hmm.
And you'll also gain rep for their allied syndicate.
So I should be looking up top 3 syndicates Warframe 2021
Well,
YouTube guide.
Well,
Prozime.
not exactly. There's not any particular syndicate that is like right. However, if you get the heck and you're going to be using it for a long time, Steel Meridian does have the augment for the heck.
Okay.
Yeah, and that gives it 200% multi-shot and makes it heal you.
Oh, yep, Steel Meridian, here I come. Let's do this. Yeah. Sacrificing. So by doing 1, should I initiate to 3, or is it fine to just do like 1 for now?
What do you mean?
Someone said that you can do 3 and then you'll make 3 mad.
It's whenever so basically you can use this one's sigil and rank. You can actually do 4 relatively easily. You use this one's sigil, so you take Steel Meridian and you rank them up, and their allied syndicate is Red Veil. So you are going to be ranking both of those up at the same time, so you're probably going to want to go initiate with Red Veil. I think they're down this hall. That's Suda. And then this is Arno. Yeah, Veil's on the other side. I think they're the first one on the other end here. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, Veil's a little different than Steel Meridian.
Someone has bestowed a resource drop thingy on me.
Oh yeah,
Razor Player.
MR30s at relays can like provide a blessing and basically boost everybody up for like an hour.
Hey, thanks.
These are the Red Veil guys. They're a little different than the Steel Meridian dudes, but they're allies. We're not 100% sure why.
Can I wear multiple sigils at once?
You can only wear 1 sigil at a time, but you can like rank them up at the same time without wearing their sigil. Yeah. So generally the way that you do it is you can do it in most combinations, but I would say the more popular one is you rank up Steel Meridian by wearing their sigils, and then you by proxy of that rank up Veil, and then you rank up Arbiters of Hexus and Cephalon Suda, and you'll have 4 that are friendly with you and 2 that absolutely could not possibly hate you more. So the really easy thing to do though is just to pick 2, and honestly, like it's kind of a large resource sink if you pick more than 2 early on, I would say.
Yeah.
Because at the higher ranks, they're going to start being like, hey, I need this prime part in order to rank you up to the next level.
Thanks, Brox, again, for the affinity booster.
Yeah. Oh, also, that affinity booster will stack with the other affinity booster that you have, so you will get Mondo experience.
So the things that I just purchased, figure out.
Oh, in your arsenal, if you go into your arsenal, go to Appearance, and then there's a Sigils tab, and then you can put it on the front or on the back, either one. And your list shouldn't be too long, but you can also just like search the syndicate's name that you're looking for in there, and it'll pop up.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can like change the position of it, change the size, colors, all kinds of stuff with those as well. Oh yeah, also if you don't want them to be visible, the very popular thing to do with them is to have you make the color of them pitch black, and then you turn the alpha all the way down, and then it's like basically impossible to see. So now we should have to capture them or scan them.
Yeah. I equipped them in my gear wheel.
Nope. Those vouchers are expired, Woozy.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the fuel.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
So for the synthesis scanner, whenever you equip it, you'll see like these little like cubes, like sparks kind of, and those will point you in the direction of where the target is. You don't have to just follow those directly and like just like hold into your scanner the whole time. You can also just like search the map, which depending on how fast you are is usually going to be the quicker choice, but it does give you like a path to follow to find them.
Yeah. And I'm supposed to be scanning people?
It's one particular guy.
Okay.
Yeah, there are synthesis targets. Also, later on, you're going to notice it's going to be real easy to kill them accidentally. Luckily, I am not a Warframe that should be able to do that. Well, not be able, but I can... I don't have a passive ability that will eliminate them.
I slightly confused. Should I be following you or trying to follow this trail?
Kind of either or, honestly. See if I can fly through and find him.
Dude. I feel like my pet's gonna kill him before I can figure out who I'm supposed to scan.
Oh, it'll be pretty obvious whenever you're in their vicinity. They get like a special marker and a bunch of.
Gotcha.
Oh, looks like they're in the later part of the mission, so we'll have to put in the data mass into the objective before it'll open.
Gotcha.
New players can see it, yes, but if you do it fast enough, it doesn't really look like anything but a Warframe power NT.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Okay, there we go. Got him up here. He has not seen that I am here yet, so we should be good.
On my way.
And so basically, the synthesis targets work in that it takes you scanning multiple parts on them in order to like complete the scan.
Mm-hmm.
He's just up here. You should be able to, if you open your scanner, you can see like the points on him while he's not alerted to us.
Yeah. Nice. And him.
Nice, the stealth scan.
We're good.
Yeah, normally they run away and do like a bunch of traps and stuff, but he didn't notice us.
We got 3 more of those to do now.
Yeah. Yep. I believe it's 3. Yeah. Should be.
Or 2 more. 2 more.
Oh, well, yeah. I guess 2 more. Yeah.
So do we still need to finish this mission? Oh,
Yeah.
I guess might as well.
Oh yeah. No real reason not to.
Oh, well, good mission.
I took a hammer to the reactor. It was fine, and then it wasn't. Yeah, I'm using the. I decided to throw on the big primed version of the Fragor.
Step bros, I'm stuck. I figured it out. There we go.
Oh, yeah, now we do the big zoom.
Vast is my home now. Stuck on Mars forever.
Yep. Nope. You've become a part of the scenery now.
Oh, and I've got my factions all up at the top now.
Yeah, and then Cephalon Samaris. Oh, also, there's a limit on the rep that you can get per day, which you can check in your profile. But basically, I mean, you can get from levels, you can get past like your initial level very easily for sure. They recently actually made that better for new players, where your cap is a lot higher, a lot earlier.
Me and the homies hate the Parent.
Oh yeah, parent sequence. They're tools.
All my homies. All right, next one. Let's do it.
Someone's asking, does your rep increase after reaching legendary? Yeah, I believe it did.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Tenno, I'm detecting a synthesis target. Use the
I got you.
synthesis scanner to
Thank
track
you.
Not a problem. Got a
Such a
point.
gentleman.
We got to point to the synthesis target. I'll fly up here real quick if you want to check a couple of side rooms. Just tossing this in here will pretty much open up the back half of the map, so we have the whole thing to search.
We need to destroy the reactor.
Go down here and make sure there's not a sneaky target hiding in the back rooms. I think he's toward the exit right now. Yeah, sometimes hunting down the Samara targets is just a matter of, I think he's over here.
Oh,
There he
found
is.
him.
will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Oh no. No. Get back here.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about Samaras? There we go.
Boom. Got him. Nice.
Sweet. Oh, also, here, I'll show you the super easy way to blow up this reactor.
Oh, I'm supposed to use the siphon trap.
Oh, you can in order to stun them. So if you jump up here with your hammer and then just like jump and like slam down, you'll do a slam attack. Like you jump and then aim down, then slam, and it'll blow up the whole reactor because it's a big AoE. You can also do that on enemies, and there's a heavy attack version, which
Is
will
that
make it
the
so enemies like float.
Prime version of my hammer that you're
Yes, it
using.
is. Yep. And you can also do a heavy slam, which will cause enemies to float, and then you can just kind of like ragdoll baseball bat them across maps. There you go.
Nice. Cool 11k hit.
Yeah, warning: the heavy attack at this level may just murder them. I think the heavy slam by default is like a 10-meter AoE, and it'll probably just kill everybody you run into for a while.
So far, the hammer and the MK1 bow have been my favorite.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Good.
absolutely reasonable. Yeah, the Guandao is like basically the Mark 1 bow on crack cocaine, and then the Fragor is just a good hammer, just a really solid melee weapon.
Your humanity is a beacon. We offer these to aid you, Tenno. This we give to you.
What'd you get up to yesterday?
Oh, Lister, much appreciated. Yesterday I ended up just working on a bunch of videos and stuff.
Nice.
I had some stuff to do earlier in the day, and I was like, there's not really a good amount of time left for me to stream.
Do you edit your own videos?
Oh yeah.
Good stuff.
I would love to have an editor at some point, but it's also like having an editor is both less and more work, right?
Yep.
It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track detection.
That was a
I
fast
gotta,
two minutes.
I gotta send you some time. The my first thing that I outsourced through like, what's the site called?
Fiverr?
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
So cursed.
Oh god, is it just a complete nightmare?
So cursed.
Is it like you tried to write an algorithm to do this?
It was, I was trying to outsource a YouTube intro, and
Ah,
I have like my logo, which is kind of it's my logo came from, I originally accidentally said Sonic the Fox during a stream,
oh god.
and everyone memed on it, and
Right.
so I was like, oh, let's turn this into a logo, because I didn't have one at the time. It was Blue Fox.
Oh,
So I asked the dude to make an animation of the fox head like turning during the intro,
Oh,
which I
no.
only had a flat image of,
oh
and
no.
the result thing looks like my sleep paralysis demon. It's
Oh no,
horrifying.
that's so bad. Oh man. Yeah, I was it last year? The last year or the year before? It was at some point during my life. I got a kind of like more professional like logo redo and like a new intro and everything. Over the longest time, I was just legitimately using a thing that I was like, YouTube tutorial, how do I make a YouTube intro? And I was just like, I'm just gonna bash this together with a movie maker and just see what happens.
I forgot to turn this way. Things.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Yeah, the ancient cursed Brozime intros.
I have to go back and look for it.
Yeah, it's like the most like, just like, what is this? It's just swooshy and green, and it's like, yeah, it is. It's just swooshy and green, 100%.
Dubstep fire effect name flash.
Oh yeah. Well, I have the song that I use as like my intro is apparently like also on something else, but it's just like a non-copyright sound. But every time I have like been like, okay, well, I'll just change it to something else. The reaction is, no, absolutely not. You will not.
I have not found this guy yet.
Yeah, let me see here. Because like we missed like the closet that he's hiding in, right?
All right, Hunter.
Oh, there he is.
No, you found him.
Yeah, we did. Well, no, that was you that found him.
Oh, I'm so good at this game.
There you go. he was legitimately hiding in this closet. Look at this room that he's holed up in. This is a what is this, a 10 by 10?
No, bad pet, don't do it.
There we go.
Nice.
This is actually nice for me too, because I actually need to restore my Samaris rep. So I spent a bunch of it getting an extra copy of a spoiler.
Wait, when you spend rep, do you like purchasing things, you lose it, like you have to go back and gain it?
Yeah, well, so you won't lose ranks and stuff. But basically you'll build like you spend it on items, and also it is used for ranking up to the higher levels. For the regular syndicates, for Samaris, it's all purely for spending.
Gotcha.
Barda, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated, the Prime Gaming sub.
If you watch TennoCon, you get the new Gunblade for free. Really?
Wait, is there a Gunblade on the TennoCon drops as well?
So someone in my chat said, "Oh, I got daily tribute neural
Is it
sensors." That is Megapog.
The new Gunblade, is it the Stropha? Because if you get the Stropha is like one of the strongest things in the game. Like,
Gunblade
period.
is weapon you can melee with.
Oh, there's the new Grenier Gunblade. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, it's a. Well, I guess I don't know what this new one will do. If it's a Grenier one, I guess I would assume it's a rocket launcher, because that's usually the way that those things go. But there are Gunblades. There's the Redeemer and the Stropha. The Stropha is like a wave cannon that shoots like a big shock wave that's really, really powerful. and the Redeemer is a shotgun that you can both like swing as a melee weapon and fire. And they are unironically, prior to the recent rebalance of primaries and secondaries, they were unironically the best guns in the game.
Nice.
But with the rebalance, I think that has shifted pretty significantly, but they're still very, very good. Oh yeah, there's also the Sarpa. That's true. That's like a burst fire machine gun. And also a knife. Oh, also a really nice thing. In relays, you can also fast travel. So you can fast travel right to Smar's Rim.
Oh, nice. Easy peasy.
Oh yeah, that is true. The regular Redeemer is just MR4, so you could make it if you wanted to try one of those out. But you're going to get one from TennoCon anyway. Or you're not going to get a Redeemer, but you will get a Gunblade. So you'll be able to experience some of that stuff anyway. Press F to thank. Oh yeah, I guess that's a really good question. Mox, do you have how we put it, the like TennoCon ticket pack
That you can buy in the marketplace?
Yeah, it gives you like the TennoCon armor, and then also it allows you to borrow his relay. No, okay. I didn't know if that was a thing that they had given you. But yeah, for
Don't
that,
believe so.
yeah, for that, basically the thing that they do on TennoCons is for anyone that has the ticket, the like the Zur equivalent guy shows up and he has every item he's ever brought all at once.
Whoa.
Yeah, so there's a lot of people saving up for catching up on items that they missed and such.
Uh-huh.
Also, chat, let me know, where's the information on this new Gunblade? Somebody give me a little linksy. I'd love to know. What's your next Mars objective?
Back to the ship.
All right. Can't argue with that. It's in the trailer? Is it someone
Was
just holding
indeed
it?
Relay 69. Craft the Scorched Beacon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I remember that the resources required for that being like hilariously low. Lister, thank you for gifting a sub. Much appreciated. Welcome, Bob.
I can make that. Nice.
Isn't it like just some ferrite and like some other like very low end resources?
Pretty easy.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Oh, Dan, my apologies. I can still see the link though, so much
Got
appreciated.
4 hours left on my Guandao.
Nice. Oh yeah, this new Gunblade looks sweet. Here, I'll shoot you over the link if you wanna see this dope weapon.
That does look cool.
Yeah, I want that. Yeah, last TennoCon's weapon was a little underwhelming, so maybe they're just like, you know what? It's gonna be very, very whelmed.
Is that a primary?
That is a melee weapon.
Oh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
So they
It's
have
a melee weapon that shoots.
yeah.
Not a primary that melees.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we don't have a primary that melees unless you know, you don't have a primary that melees unless you count the weapon that shoots saw blades.
Buy neuroids?
You can, but I would not suggest.
Oh, with plat. Yeah, I'm good
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, especially for neurodes, you're gonna have tons of neurodes later.
Mm.
How many neurodes do I have right now? Is a good question.
Never buy resources ever. Sounds like a good rule of thumb.
Yeah, would not suggest.
Hey, how's the Sestra or the
Oh,
ether daggers?
the ether daggers are not bad. They're like totally fine for like early game. The Sestra, it's not great. It's like a very finicky laser pistol. Oh yeah. Preview of coming attractions. Neurodes, I have 2,000 of them.
Oh.
And you only ever need like 5. Investigate the source of the transmission, if you insist. Is the Corinth Prime good? Yes, absolutely. What kind of game is this? This is a four player. It's a co-op online looter shooter. So let's go for that. But also story stuff and a million other things.
I'll have to break into the network.
Are you getting the Lex?
Prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do
Someone mentioned that would be very good.
I would love to be able to agree, because about 6 years ago that was probably some of the best advice, but the Lex is a little bit outdated at this point. You could have gotten it around like your like early like Venus and Mercury and Mars and everything. But at this point it's a little worse for wear as compared to a lot of the stuff you've built.
Silly chat, not keeping up with the meta changes over the past 6 years.
Oh, right.
Goofballs.
I do love the Lex, though. It has an incredible sound. And if you want to use it, it's not like it's going to be useless or anything like that. Oh man, I hope that they announce the release date for whenever we can use the mechs in all missions at TennoCon. That's what I want. Just want to be able to drop the mech down in early content, just for no good reason, but just drop the mech in. Speed. Monarchy, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated.
Area completed. Move on.
One 3-hour nap later, big comfy hours. Fucking hell yeah. That's that good shit.
Are you making me shoot up little sparks out of my body that like hit enemies for damage?
Oh yeah, that's part of my totem's buffs is a little electric one that rotates around you and stuns dudes.
That is nice.
Yeah. That's real good for playing melee because then you just like, as opposed to the enemy doing like a knockdown or some other thing that would be quite dangerous to you, they just get shocked. Damn, I missed that alt fire. Hey, the Trumna's way better now, so you can use alt fire all the time. Wisp is so good for playing with new players. It's like playing as a mom. You're so right.
Thanks, Mom.
Hey, I mean, there's a reason her cosmetics are that of an angel right now, because it really do just be like, you can't die now. Congratulations. Oh, Harrow is an overprotective father. Yeah, you're absolutely not wrong, Picker.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
No Samara's target on this one, right? No Samara's target associated with this one. Just got to do the mobile defense, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
pretty sure.
I thought that was the case, but I gotta do the double check. Never know what objectives I blacked out during. Flux, I have used the Tenet Cycron.
Good
It's
XP
relatively
gains
equivalent
from
to
that.
before. Oh yeah, you're getting those like double bonuses now. For the
Yeah.
XP. It's gonna be real nice. It is not yet determined whether or not the Tenet Cycron is better than the Kuba
Mirage
Nucor.
is your favorite gun frame.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Mirage's thing is she creates clones of herself that also shoot the guns. That's not her.
fun.
That's not her only thing, but it is her primary thing, I would say.
Craft the chroma signal.
Oh yeah, just for going through the junctions, you'll get the blueprints for Chroma. Chroma is more, he's kind of a niche Warframe in that his main function is to be really hard to kill and make your guns do way more damage. So he's generally used for big boss fights where the enemies are not vulnerable to like regular conventional abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, it's true, Pajama. He will also technically make it easier to farm credits because his ultimate makes enemies drop more credits, which is usually not a thing that matters, but it happens. It's a thing you can do. If you don't have prime sure-footed,
What are the I haven't like farmed for another Warframe yet. What are the like if I, for example, if I wanted to farm Rhino, like drop rate rise, is that like
oh, you'll 100%
kill kind of thing?
Oh, it's
or like
yeah. So basically,
way more difficult.
You'll get one of his 3 parts every time you defeat the Jackal. They all have equal drop rate, and you just need to get all 3 of the parts once.
And is that the same for others? Is it just because Rhino's a early game?
So some Warframes have more than 3 parts, so they're going to be harder to farm. The only one that really takes part in that is Equinox. Everybody else is pretty much like even across, where it's like Valkyr has 3 parts, Nova has 3 parts, Excalibur has 3 parts, and so on and so forth. Pretty much everybody has 3 parts except for Equinox, and you'll occasionally come across Warframes that have special requirements for their parts. So for Chroma can change his element. So you need a part from Saren, a part from Ember, a part from Volt, and then a part from Frost in order to put him together. So they generally say pretty low level. And then not all Warframes come from bosses, so like you have some differences of drop rates there depending on what activity they come from. You can get a sister farm with a team.
I could eventually farm like a mag or
mag.
One of them.
If you want to farm mag, we can do that in, I kid you not, 5 minutes. If we have any kind of luck, in and out 5-minute adventure.
Oh,
because that's the sergeant, and I can legitimately shoot 1 bullet in him, and he will die.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Take me there, Rick.
All right, this is gonna be. Guys, it's time. I'm gonna go in as Titania. We're gonna do the speed run.
I've got the helmets for the Valkyrie, Rhino, Neja, and Frost, and Excalibur.
Oh, Valkyrie is also a super fast one.
Mag, I've got the body.
Also, just so we know, with this build that I'm bringing, I cracked like the top 20 speedruns for this particular mission.
Oh.
Like as a goof.
Oh well. See you later. You want some? Oh, you might even be too far away to get that buff.
Actually, I have to slow down, otherwise I'm gonna go too fast. Oh, I clipped out of the map. Whoop, 1 second. I'm somewhere I wasn't supposed to be. He's dead.
I'll be there in a few.
I got you.
Oh my goodness. Talk about speedy.
Yeah.
What do heck?
I just take off and it's like, oh, he's gone. There he goes. Yeah, in my chat, all I can see is that this is glitchy as fuck. Yeah, sometimes I just end up out of world. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Theoretically, it would be faster if I went out of world, depending on what the map setup is.
Do I have to go to where the thing was killed?
Oh, you do not. You will automatically get it. I think.
When we extract?
I think so. That should be the way it is.
Okay, because I currently don't have anything in my like P when I hit it.
I think it's from mission completion, because it used to be that you'd pick it up, and if you didn't like what you got, then it would then people would quit out.
Oh, got the chassis, the chassis again.
That's all right. Bros, what did we tell you
He
about
wasn't
freaking
lying.
Yeah, it's a mission reward, not a boss drop. Yeah, they changed that. It used to be a boss drop, but they changed that at one point.
I like this Warframe farming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For most Warframes in the game, it's super fast. And there's actually, interestingly, there's actually a game mode that would be like an incredible like long-term farm, but the Warframe parts in its drop table have such a high drop rate that they like ruin one of the rotations because you just get Warframe parts you don't need all the time.
All right, catch you later.
Absolutely. Oh god.
I think you might have caught my speed buff too.
I think I did. I'm so fast. Here we go. We're going. Oh, nope. I ended up in the back rooms. Oh, friendship door. Hello there.
All right. Oh, you got stopped by the door.
Yeah. That's how it goes. He's fine.
Oh, poor Sergeant.
Yeah. Yeah, the Sergeant gets mega bullied. Oh, hey, the exit's really close, though. Yeah, doors are my major weakness.
Mine are the little lasers.
Oh, that's absolutely fair. Oh, yeah, reminder that you can roll through them.
Yeah.
I would.
Oh, I see them last second.
If you okay, I'm just gonna. You don't have to. But
Hey, I got the helmet or the neuroptics.
nice. If you have extra buttons on your mouse, which I assume you do. Most people at this point, I think do. I would highly suggest you try on the button that you use on your mouse the most. Not of like the side buttons, of course. Put jump on that and then set roll to your space bar.
Okay.
That's what I do, and people think I'm wild, but I really like it.
Does Brozam know about the director of taco relations? No, I don't think so.
Snow and
Do you
shit.
know?
It's ultra cursed, but it feels really good. I do not know about the director of taco relations. Oh, wait. Wait, this was a thing on Twitter.
Yeah.
Sarah was telling me about this. Yeah, that seems like that can't be real, right? That feels like a curse that you'd put on somebody.
You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
It was a friendship. Ah, reset volume. Oh no. Here we go. Now we're on track.
I'll be there shortly.
Oh yeah.
It's this big hammer on my back. It's slowing me down.
That's true. I become very small. It gives me an unfair advantage.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
Hey, I got
Oh,
everything.
there you go. Boom. There it is. How long was that? Somebody give us the time. I think it was actually less than 10 minutes.
Oh, that was definitely less than 10 minutes.
We did the super speed. Oh, and then the main blueprint for Mag to put everything together is just credits on the market.
Nice.
Yeah, Titania goes the super speed. I blinked. I didn't see the sergeant. Yeah, that's regular. I literally went to go get a snack, and now you have Mag.
This looks relatively easy. Whatever the things.
Oh yeah, just pretty simple build overall.
Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay. Yep. Everything being built.
Nice.
Any other ones that we should go grab?
Let's see here. I mean, we could grab the rest of Valkyrie real quick. If you would like the claw lady. Oh, we could also, I could take you to the boss that's on Europa that you haven't seen yet. And we could get Nova.
I'm down for Nova.
All right, cool.
Gara drops in plane. Blueprint.
Oh, Nyx is also up as well. You're damn right, Viper. Thank you for 100 bits.
I'll follow you.
Oh, fair enough.
Speedy boy.
Oh, Freezer. Yeah, he's already building Neja. We are already on that train. But thank you.
Nova is very nice.
Oh yeah. Nova is a long time incredible Warframe. You also haven't seen this boss, so it'll be nice.
I'm assuming Nova does big Novas.
So she is the antimatter Warframe. She has her one is small particles of antimatter protect her and also knock down enemies that get near her. Her 2 is like a blob that she shoots out, and then she can fire bullets into it to power it up, and then it like nukes like a 15-meter area. Her 3 is a wormhole, so she is super fast and she can just literally teleport. And then her 4 is a usually map-wide 75% duration slow. That also makes you deal double damage to all enemies affected by it.
Damn.
That's what she's got. She's got a lot going on. I mean, she can also be built in the reverse way for a Speedva build to speed up farms.
Sounds like I'm gonna like this one.
Oh yeah, yeah, she's real cool. She's also the community designed Warframe.
Whoa.
Yeah, from way back on. Well, God,
they have
what
like
was
a
it?
competition.
Yeah, well, so there's this thing called the Design Council where a lot of the founders and stuff were on it, and basically they got to vote on like what the abilities should be and everything. Was it 2013? Was it really that long ago? Am I that old?
Conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
A raptor.
Is it that flying thing?
Yep. Also, if you would like to figure this one out, let me know. This one's the one that gives people trouble, which is why it's not on the critical path anymore.
Sure. Ow, I have no more shield. Uh-oh.
I'll keep the additional enemies off you.
Freaking brought the Boltor. Not the Boltor. I hit this thing with my hammer.
Oh, yeah, you can do air attack. Might be quite difficult. Oh, you can also hover in the air even while holding a melee weapon. Oh, also you can hold F to fully switch to a melee weapon.
What part should I be shooting on you?
So the raptor can like close up, and that's whenever it'll be like very hard to damage. Whenever it's open like this, it's vulnerable.
Oh, I'm silly. I was trying to change the weapon fire mode on the bolt dart, forgetting it was not the ambassador.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Here, I got Chewy.
You need to drop some kind of explosive charge down that incubator.
Yes, you need to. You got the Lotus transmission, right? I want to make sure it wasn't just me.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. You might not with just the Boltor. You might not have the DPS for this. With the
No,
ambassador,
I'm hitting for 19.
Okay. I got you.
Oh.
So basically, you get these power cells, and then you have to drop them into the spawners for them, and then multiple of them will keep continuing to spawn.
It's literally massaging his wings.
Yeah, and then you're given a timer for them in order to get them into each different spawner. If you kill them while they're spawning, though, it just goes right back down into there. Oh, it used to blow up whenever I did that. Huh, 1 second. I guess I'll have to kill another one. I gotta let it actually fully come out of there. Come over here, Raptor. Come on.
Wait, there's multiple?
Yeah, it spawns different variants of the Raptor.
Oh, jeez.
And then whenever you kill them, they drop the bomb you need to use to blow up their spawner. Okay, so this one's got like the multi-shot lasers.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I'm picking up huge subterranean enclosures below ground. Well done, Tom. Exfiltrate immediately.
Yeah, this is the boss that a lot of people had big troubles with. Which, like, I totally get. Because the mechanics that it uses, some of them were utilized, like, in the raids that used to exist.
Mm-hmm.
So, those intimidated many a player. Also, I just realized I have not shown you this Warframe yet. This is Goss.
Oh, that's Speedy Boy.
He's very fast.
I have seen that one on the Reddit.
Oh yeah, He is big cruising. Yeah, Goss is a really sweet one.
Hey, you got the Nova Neuroptics. Nice.
Nice.
Bring a better weapon.
Fair.
All right, ready to go.
Right. I'm bringing a big gross Warframe. I think you'll like this guy.
Grendel.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's a big boy.
He's got a...
What?
Yeah. So his whole thing is that he can eat enemies. Here, actually, we need some enemies in order to kind of show what he does.
And brought Warframe Kirby.
Yeah, pretty much. Once we get some dudes, I'll show what he's up to. Hey there, sir. Excuse me.
Oh.
Basically, I can, whenever as long as I have at least one enemy eaten, I can turn into a ball and then bounce around and deal a bunch of damage. And then the ball will be larger if I have eaten more enemies. Like this bowling ball.
Little, what was that game called? Katamari Damacy?
Oh, yeah.
Something like that?
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grendel says dinner. He also just has like a tremendous amount of health and a very small shield, which is actually an advantage now.
If the Corpus are building newer raptors, it's imperative to destroy prototypes and their means of production.
What's the ult?
On Grendel?
Yeah.
Oh, him turning into a ball, is it?
Oh, that's the ultimate?
Yeah. It's a big AoE on it and everything. Although the big AoE is mostly what I'm modded for. But yeah, he has his 2 allows him to apply some buffs to himself and others by utilizing the enemies that he has eaten. And then his 3 allows him to just like spit enemies back out and deal damage. I'll toss this first one in. Let's just see how the ambassador do. That seems quite a bit better.
Slightly better.
Yeah. You got the corrosive procs on there to get through the armor. I'm performing chemical warfare on the the other enemies that are spawning. Ignore me. There you go.
All right, what do I do with this thing?
Pick that up, and then you can jump up to one
Oh
of
my
the
goodness.
holes that
Having
are
a
ready to
lot
go,
of
and then hit F to drop it.
Oh,
Oh, close.
I was standing on the hole.
Oh yeah, yeah, you got caught on the side.
That's one. That one's all you.
Got you. Gonna grab the last one.
A devastating hit. Now finish the job.
Can I eat the raptor? No, I'm not allowed to. That's unfortunate. Here you go, coming out.
Yep.
There you go.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Picking up huge
It like rimmed on the edge.
Oh,
and
hey.
then...
The sigil for the raptor dropped as well.
Nice, nice. I think I already got that.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, this weapon is the Bubonico. It's the big infested arm shotgun / mortar.
So there's the like Tenno, like kinetic kind of weapons, the energy weapons, and the like bio weapons.
Yeah, and then the Grenier tend to
Anything
have
else?
more explosive flavored weapons. There's the other faction that you haven't been introduced to yet that has their own like section of weapons, and then there are there's weapons that are like per their faction. Like the Plains of Eidolon kind of has their own thing, and Fortuna kind of has their own thing as well. You'll have some like more weapons that are more evocative of like where they come from.
Just one more piece of Nova.
So you just need the systems, right?
Just the systems.
Cool. Are there any Warframes that you want to see? Oh, I could show you the nonsense that Mag does to bosses. This is the perfect opportunity for that.
Yeah, let's do that. Have you showed me Gara yet?
Yeah, I think we only did like one mission with her though. If I can bring her out again.
One of the coolest ones, I think, that you've showed me was the one that like transformed into like that kind of like Reaper second body.
Yeah, Sevagoth. Yeah, Sevagoth is sweet.
That was really cool.
Yeah, Sevagoth is awesome, and Sevagoth is great bonus.
Definitely like that one. Have you showed me the one that was causing the meteors to come down? Was that Ember?
Yeah. Yep, that's Ember.
Okay, but have I seen Ash?
I don't think so. Yeah, we can do Ash.
Ash and I'm gonna mispronounce the name. Saren?
Oh yeah. Oh, Saren's gonna be kind of hard to show what she actually does. I don't think the enemies are gonna be tough enough, but yeah, we can do that.
How late in the game do you get that one? Saren?
Saren is from Sedna, which is the last planet in the solar system, and also
Gotcha.
there are some arenas you have to do before you can actually do the boss fight associated with her.
Okay, so that one's much later.
Yeah, it's actually well, I guess not currently, but it's usually whenever she gets unvaulted and stuff, easier to get the prime for her than it is the regular version. So Mag stuff. So Mag can put this bubble on enemies, which increases the damage and forces all bullets to go to them, which is really, really good whenever, you know, the enemies survive. But in these levels, it's going to be less the case. But basically, the bubble explodes and also deals its damage to enemies further out. So, like, if you shoot at it, you will see damage number go very much up.
8,000.
Yeah. You will do a considerable amount of damage.
That was good. Very good compared to the 10 damage I was hitting it for before.
Yeah. Yes, you can deal a tremendous amount of damage. There we go. Worked that time. Just killing it while I was already in there so that its explosive blew it up immediately.
Cool.
Yeah, and then she has her 4, which is Crush, which basically picks up and magnetizes the bones of your enemies together. And it also restores a ton of shields. As you can see, you've got 2,000 shields now.
So what's the kind of like go-to build for mag?
So generally, you just want to make it so that you can just cast your abilities as much as possible and give them a good amount of range, and then as much strength as you can fit on in addition to that. But you kind of have to balance your range on her, because if you make your bubble too big, it can be really, really inconvenient if the map is not kind of adjusted for it.
Yeah. Oh, didn't get the systems.
Unfortunate. Bros have a guide for Sevagoth. I do. Yes, I do indeed. I actually got the preview for Sevagoth before he came out. And now I'm still using that build. It's still sweet.
Tell bros I'm to take a limbo and see if Moxie can figure out what the hell is going on.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
So
I don't even remember what this build is that's on Limbo right now, but it won't matter. He'll be confusing no matter what. I don't have any of the abilities on here replaced. There you are. Figure out what's up with you now.
almost looks cell shaded.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll make less sense.
We need to shut them down for good.
I have an energy ball that's sticking to my butt.
Yeah. You can't pick anything up.
Wait, I can't. Is this like an alternate reality where we can't damage things or pick things up?
Yes.
We just run to the objective.
Absolutely, we can.
Huh. Find the objective.
Yeah, so basically, Limbo's thing is that he deals with his kind of like pocket dimension, and he can put enemies in and out of it. Like, for example, if you walk around here, this guy, I'll just go ahead and put him in, and now you can shoot him and the other few enemies around him that I brought into here.
Oh my goodness.
In addition to that, I can stop time only for them. And then I can also just open it up. Although at this level, that just kills everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, he can stop time in his own rift.
Huh.
But only for enemies.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And then his third ability is like an outrageous damage buff that we never need to use. It's just never necessary.
You should do it for this. Do it for this raptor shot.
Oh well, it's a damage buff based on number of enemies.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so for single targets, it is unfortunately not super great. His power is having an extra Photoshop layer. You're kind of right, though. flamethrower. There we go.
We're almost done. Stay alive and finish this. Take out the rest of the conveyors.
Nice. I'm getting this.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Yeah, I brought the. So this weapon is the Ignis Wraith, which I think I mentioned earlier in the dojo. I can make these, and a few other clans can make these, and Borrow will bring them sometimes. But they are super, super powerful weapons. But I think you have to be MR. I think it's MR9 for them. They're really easy to build when you get there, though, and they are very, very strong.
So I'm about to tomorrow. I'll be MR5.
Yep.
And that's when, if I do a master rank challenge and I don't complete it, like I fail it,
Yeah.
I then have to.
You'll have to wait another 24 hours.
Oh.
And that is actually true even now.
Huh. Does it show you like
What the
when you're
challenge
clicking
is?
on them what the challenge is before, so you know what you're going into?
So there is a practice mode where it's like no stakes, but if you complete it, you don't move on. So you can do the practice mode first to see what it is, and then do like the full actual one.
Practice. That's nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the practice is real good to have.
How like difficult is the like legendary challenge? Hey, I got the system's nice.
The legendary challenge is actually a higher level version of the MR1 challenge, so it is quite simple actually.
Too cool to practice. Nice. Sick.
There was I forget which MR it was. There was definitely an MR where like I didn't even think about practicing and I just clicked on it. I'm like, oh, this is the wrong thing to bring to this, and I like had a hell of a time doing it. Isn't the hardest one like MR14 or something? I think it was. Is it MR9 and MR16? I think those are the two that people complain about. I could be remembering. MR16 might not be right, but MR9 definitely is a gigantic pain in the ass.
What's that?
It's the stealth challenge.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't have enough plastids for the Nova systems.
Oh, we'll get them though. I think those are. I think plastids are Saturn, so yeah, we'll have enough. We'll have enough. Yeah, whenever we're on Saturn, I'll go through as Necros, so we'll get double drops.
Grab bag is just like cosmetic for your ship and character stuff.
Yep, I think it's a Noggle, which is a bobblehead for your ship, and then a glyph and one other cosmetic thing. And then we
we still have to do.
we do the end bit
strain.
yeah, new strain.
No.
Okay, good.
Got the last part of it.
Sweet.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I think
Saturn.
revisit the derelict is there. You might have to go see Samaris one more time after this, but I think this is the last part.
I get a clan dojo yet? I did. It's an okay clan, I think.
It has everything he'll need, I think. Oh, Gravelite, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Much appreciated. Oh, and also HDM.
I saw that they had like
Well.
featured dojos. That was pretty cool.
Oh, man, you should see some of the stuff people build in dojos. It is like people are building like references to other games and like just dedicating whole rooms to like just this huge, like creating like spaceships out of all the different like decorations and parts you can use in the dojos. It's like really intricate.
Cool.
Might as well be like a fucking Minecraft creative realm in there. Oh yeah, also lots of penises. That's true. Don't do that though, everyone. Don't do that. You will get community guidelined for it. And you certainly aren't going to get into the featured dojo that way. What's this dojo? Oh, that's Venus. Oh, wow. I should have expected
Hire dojo decorators.
Oh yeah, absolutely 100%.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some people that will decorate.
Someone to do taco relations for you.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's a number of people that will take platinum for like decorating, and then oh yeah, there's Chroma. That's what Chroma looks like. And then you have to scan him.
Cool.
Oh wait, I remember now.
Wait, do I have to fight him?
Just scan him for this part.
Oh. Alright, sorry. I'm hitting you with the hammer. I didn't mean it.
You can see some of his abilities though, where he removes his skin into the like floating dragon bit and stuff.
I'm supposed to scan all of them.
Oh, you got him.
Oh, nice. Easy enough.
Hmm?
So far, this has been my like favorite kind of like map tile set kind of.
Yeah, the
derelict,
derelict,
like this area.
Sweet. Yeah, so this is actually the tile set that you farm the corrupted mods on.
Nice.
Yeah, so if you enjoy this, good news. Learning it is super helpful.
Corrupted mods are after star chart stuff.
No, we could actually go and do that right now. Those are over by where Deimos is, and then all you need to do is build those keys that you got out of the dojo, and then we can open up some dragon vaults and get some of like the most powerful mods in the game.
Oh.
Yeah, it's more so a thing that like doesn't get explained very well, as opposed to being particularly restrictive.
Yeah.
It's one of the activities as well where like you can make like a lot of platinum doing it, just because there are always people just always need the mods that come out of it, and there's always new players.
Good to have a full squad, or just bros time.
Well, yeah. So it used to be in those missions where you could only equip one of the 4 keys at any time, so you would need to go in a full.
Oh
group.
yeah, you were explaining that.
Yeah, but now you can just equip all 4 of them, which is so convenient both for solo people and anyone who needs help. Because experienced players like I can build like 100 keys and it would be nothing. But meanwhile, like, you know, newer players, like the resources are a little bit more restricted. So it's really nice for people, like veteran people, to be able to like run with newer players and get like a bunch of those mods. And the newer player and the more experienced players, it's not like they lose out. Like legitimately, I'm just getting mods that are just worth platinum while I'm running it, right? It's like a good excuse to go back and do that content. Oh, my bad, Nox. They were muted. They are unmuted now.
Chroma marker going.
Also, Anonymous, 10 gift subs. Much fucking appreciated. Thank you very much. Also, Waldwin, thank you for the reset for 6 months. Much appreciated. And Nox, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll go back and read a bit, Nox. That's my bad. Someone made a dick butt meme on a window and Reb and Megan laughed their asses off. Oh, that's fair enough. You're right for that.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. I have not read them.
Damn it, Spectre. Spectre sent me a mag. It begins again.
See, Mark. All right, last part: defeating Chroma.
For this part, I am going to bring a different frame. So the frame that I'm bringing is, we're not gonna pretend it's not turbo overkill, but I'll only use the I'll only use the turbo overkill to speed things up if necessary. Bros, I have a tool for that. It really is true though. It's like, ah, yes, for this particular thing, this tool. You still have all those
like damage indeed.
Was that again?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just want to know what she said.
I do like damage.
Oh yeah.
Activate the machine and prepare yourself.
What's that one?
This is Equinox. So Equinox has two halves. This is the day form, and this is the night form.
Mm-hmm.
And then she gets 3 abilities on either side.
Oh wow.
But the thing about that is that this entire build is revolved entirely around day form and entirely around one ability on day form. Which is her I call it the 4 so many times. What is it called? Maim. Is her maim ability. Basically, I activate my 4 and I create this area. You can see it's like kind of shiny. Actually, I'm not sure if it's visible to other players. It's kind of shiny.
I can see it. The walls are like shiny.
Yeah, if enemies die within this, it takes their HP and puts it into a pool, and then I can blow it up and use that HP to kill everybody.
Jeez. The abilities that they came up for these Warframes are like crazy.
Oh yeah, and Equinox is a pretty old one too. Stuff like the newer ones, they've gotten
like the whole limbo thing was like, pardon?
Oh yeah.
Do what now?
Yeah. Yeah, Limbo can get to the end of a mission with just 1/2 A press. You could also see, like, whenever I pop it, like, strings go to the enemies, essentially. Gotta kill a couple of guys.
What's the longest you've ever farmed for one frame?
I spent... Oh, I think well, yeah, I guess it has to be Saren. I spent, I think it was 18 hours farming just one part of Saren and didn't get it.
Ouch.
Yeah.
in one sitting.
Oh yeah.
Or like over. Oh my goodness.
Oh well, wait. I think 4 hours of that might have been separate. But it was like an outrageous amount of time just trying to get this one part. Luckily, they have entirely changed the system that was causing it to take so long. And it is now much easier and more reasonable to farm that stuff.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that was way back in the day. Valkyr used to be my favorite Warframe way back when. And doing that farm, I was playing Valkyr the whole time because she was good at it. And that is what burnt me out of like wanting to play more Valkyr. And I am still kind of burnt out on it.
I feel like I might have asked you this, but what's your favorite one right now?
Protea and Mesa are my top 2 right now. After that, it gets a little muddy. There's a lot of really good Warframes up there.
Mesa's a gun frame.
Yeah, Mesa is Soldier 76 is what Soldier 76 wishes that he was, and among some of her other abilities. And then Protea is kind of a gadgets Warframe. And then, oh, there's actually a thing that I don't use on Protea. Protea can time skip. It's an ability that I have replaced on her because I don't find it to be particularly useful. But she can set a reset point for herself and then do a bunch of stuff and then just rewind and get all her energy and everything else back that she used.
That's cool. Dive into a bunch of enemies.
Oh yeah.
Teleport out.
Yeah, and if she dies during it, she'll just rewind out of it. So it's like you activate a get out of jail free card. It looks really sweet. It's really cool for doing spy vaults because you activate it going into the spy vault, you complete it, and then you just rewind out of it. Like probably one of its actual best implication or best applications rather.
$300 spy missions trying to get Harrow.
Wait, what? Really? That's so unlucky. That's variance, baby. Oh man, you got to be in like the sub 0.5% chances for it to take that long. I think I'm on the opposite end of that. I think I did 2 runs of that spy mission to get Arrow.
Hey, Kunai level 25.
Nice.
Like, haven't used them yet.
Oh, hey, I can't blame you. Yeah, I feel like at some point throwing weapons are going to get like a touch up. Throwing weapons have like an overall, like they're like a little underwhelming just because of like, it's mostly that they haven't released one in a long time, so they haven't had like a great reason to look at them as like a whole, right? I think once they figure out like, oh hey, we're gonna release these new prime throwing stars, then they'll get like a bump up and probably like a new mod or two to bring them into a bit more modern Warframe. They're still usable, but the hit scan weapons are generally a lot more practical.
It's Thor. I'm kind of Thor with like electricity and a big hammer.
Oh yeah.
You ever make themed builds in Warframe?
Absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah, the amount of like
I never got
cosplay
Trinity
builds
Prime
and stuff.
systems in the old Void system. Several months of farming to never get it. Within the first week of the Relic system I got it.
Oh man, that's a long farm. Equinox took me like 300 tries total, which around 200 tries were just trying to get the Night Neuroptics. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, Equinox is a farm that can take people a long time. Luckily that boss fight is good. Oh, we have Chroma. I think you gotta scan him first to make him vulnerable.
Free yourself of this.
Chewy.
Go now, Tenno. You have done well.
There you go.
Wait, did he just die?
Yeah, so you scanned Chroma, and it essentially like released him from being controlled. And then in the next 3 junctions,
Scanner
you'll
OP?
get his parts. Yeah, I wanted to roll Equinox on that one just because she's really good at speeding up defense on maps like that one. So they're a good shape for her ability. Wait, I'll switch up to Saren now. God, what do I even... Is there any... Can I even bring something that's, like, low power enough?
Bring Nova. I want to see Nova again.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, Chroma Blueprint. Let's go.
Nice. And you'll just get the rest of him naturally.
A male.
Oh, I do need to switch to Slova as a...
No crossplay.
Yeah, unfortunately not. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. It depends.
Let's see. Nice. All right, junction test. Let's do it.
Nice. I forget which one is at that junction. Is that Ember? It's Ember.
Yep.
Just eliminated. Just gonzo.
That ambassador sniper.
Whenever it crits.
Through crit, I think it was 16,000. Just one tapped him.
Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, so your shield also gives you higher critical damage when you shoot through it.
Nice. I've just been using that combo just to cheese the junctions.
Oh, there you go. Whatever gets it done, right?
Console specific items. Gotcha. I got the Penta blueprint.
Oh, do I have a configuration slot? So I can show off the actual normal stuff on Nova.
Hey, we got Saturn.
Awesome. And then let me see these challenges on Saturn. I don't remember them being particularly difficult. Oh yeah, super simple stuff. I'm sure you've completed one of them already, even.
I have.
Yeah, that seems like
Open
an
3
Gears.
Meso Void Relics. Defeat Sargas Rook.
Sargas will
criminal
be a
object.
fun one.
Shut up and take my money.
Vale, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated.
If you're wearing a bunch of max rank stuff, but like one not max rank thing, it would get like the experience for those weapons or whatever would get directed.
Unfortunately, not.
Ah, shucks.
There's a mechanic later that will use XP that you would get from over rank 30 items, though.
I'm for MR. I'm putting on my unranked heat sword and Loki.
Nice.
This will be interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, and just because you'll probably want it later, we should go to Cassini and go that way.
Oh, Cassini first.
Yeah, so basically for Saturn, the really important missions here that are just like long-term useful are Cassini, which is where you will get liches later, and then Helen, which is a really good farm for the materials that are here.
Right.
You are here on a
All right,
capture
so
mission.
Nova.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Put the weapons away. There we go. So this is one of Nova has two different deluxe skins, and this is one of them. And then basically she has her 1, which is these orbs that fly around and protect her, and then will also knock down enemies. Her 2 is this orb, which you can shoot into and direct by aiming, and then it will explode when it comes into contact with things and deal a ton of radiation damage to enemies that are hit by it. Then she has her wormhole, which is useful by her and also allies to go very fast. And then her 4, which when you watch these enemies whenever they get hit by it, is this big wave that I have the cat on. It makes it so enemies take double damage and they move 75% slower.
Nice. So what's the main like ability you're using?
So her 4 is her primary thing. She just wants to make sure that all enemies are primed pretty much at all times. And then outside of that, you just like, you know, I need to catch this capture target, so now here I am.
And what are you doing to like be able to use your 4 so often?
Oh, so I am
something. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm also Loki with no mods on.
Oh, that's
I remember.
So generally, so for Nova, it's fleeting expertise and also streamline. Together, those max out your possible efficiency, and that just makes it so that I can cast like a bunch of things because it's, you know, it only costs 25% of what it would normally cost. So my ult costs as much as a base level first ability, and my first ability only costs 6 energy. On top of that, there are some things I'm doing for energy regeneration, and also I just have my Warframes tend to have a higher energy cap. The primes usually will get a little bit more energy cap, so I also start missions with a little bit more energy. Yeah, most builds, whenever you are built out, will usually try and just make it so that you have like pretty much full freedom in casting the abilities your frame needs to be casting. Unless abilities aren't really like the focus of your Warframe, then you have frames like a Naros where they are just like chunky meat men of health that will not die under any circumstances, and they don't even really use their energy for casting abilities.
Speaking of not dying, I have 90 health.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is that because I'm low level, or is that because I'm Loki?
Yes. Technically, yes.
Okay. Just avoiding everything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, once you unlock your 2, I think you're going to be a lot happier as that Warframe. Because then you can just peace out. Oh, 240 plastids from that for me.
I got 84.
A good chunk still.
We'll take it. We'll take those. I think plastids are like... Oh, this is the planet that you said is good
oh, yeah.
Good plastids.
Yeah, you'll also get a really nice chunk of nanospores, so anything that requires that is going to be pretty easy pickings for you to get everything you need. I'm going to switch up to Skeleman so that you can get some extra drops as well. A full party for survival / defense be useful? I mean, if you're staying there for a while and need like the higher spawn rates, then yes. If we're just rounding through, it's not going to matter too much. Oh, did Stalker spawn last mission and I totally missed it? I don't think it did.
Stalker.
Yeah, so there are certain assassins that will spawn into missions on a % chance, and then they will drop special items if you defeat them. But their whole purpose is to show up and murder you.
Oh. I don't like those prosecutors, but actually show up.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and then they have like a supremely, well, it feels like it, I guess, a supremely boosted amount to show up in Steel Path. It always feels like I see Stalkers so much there. Yeah, they're a vibe check, exactly. I do frequently add community members for missions, but I don't want if we added community members to missions for like a new player experience thing, it will just end up being like a curb stomp, and he won't get to do stuff. So that's kind of why we're chilling on that. But normally it's like open season, and people can just join in. Can you trade primary adapters? You cannot.
Numa, yeah. Numa, yeah.
Oh, you're doing the Numa.
Yeah.
Numa, yeah.
Nice.
When you have infinite invisibility, you don't need health.
That is true. Yeah, Loki got a lot better whenever they introduced shield gating, because he is very briefly visible whenever he needs to recast his 2. But usually whenever you've been invisible, your shields have had plenty of time to recharge. So you have like 1.5 seconds of invulnerability before your health starts getting damaged. So you can just like slap the invisibility back on. And then in addition to that, they also added a delay to enemies immediately noticing you, because there was a problem where if you exited invisibility with a number of Warframes, you would immediately be 360 no-scoped by an enemy that should be like alerted. So they also gave them a delay in terms of like being able to react to you just appearing from nothing.
Yeah.
So he is much better for both of those reasons now. Yeah, unless the enemies have toxin damage, in which case perish fool.
What's Loki's ult?
He has a radial disarm, which basically takes the guns from everyone. Notably, if your opponents do not traditionally use guns, it will rip their arms off.
Ah, that's pleasant.
Yeah. It's mostly only for like the infested enemies.
I got switch teleport.
Yeah. Switch teleport will let you switch positions with other players, enemies, and your decoy.
Oh, nice. I'd take it. Yeah.
I also gave the rescue target like a very powerful gun, which is very fun to me. Oh, did she snatch you?
I don't think so.
Okay. It looked like she grabbed you while you were invisible for a second there. I was like, that's very impressive. Enemy spawns are so high right now. On the way. Try to res the target. Well, I think he's teleported to you now.
Nice. Oh, yummy.
Nice little chunk of plastids.
At 2,000 nanospores too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, nanospores are very proud. How many nanospores do I have right now? I'm just gonna look. This is gonna be a hilarious number.
I'm gonna guess it's over 10.
I have 7.6 million right now. Yeah, I used to have a lot more, and then raids, the thing that you needed to build in order to continue to do raids, cost a ton of nanospores. So I built a ton of that, and then whenever that ended, I've just been building them up since, basically.
Do a survival with necros for plastids.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we were coming up on that. Yeah, because that was Numa, Enceladus, and then yeah, Titan is gonna be just barely off the beaten path, and then the defense is right after that, which is also gonna be tons of plastids.
I just learned that right click removes mods.
Oh yeah. Yes,
that is nice.
That is very good. Oh, also another thing that is almost certainly going to be useful for you. If you are wanting to like clean out any extra mods you have, if you have like a bunch of dupes of anything already, you can middle mouse click on a stack of mods and it'll select all of them.
Like my 21 pressure point mods.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, also, it'll never stack mods that are leveled and unleveled. So you can just like, if you know you have a pressure point leveled, you can just like select the whole stack and then just turn it all into endo or turn it all into credits.
Nice. All right, the next one.
Whenever I say stuff like that, I love it in my chat. Whenever I just see, what? How long have you been able to do this? Bruh, I've been playing this game for 6 years and I just now know this. I love it. What do? Just middle mouse click stacks of mods and you can break them down easily.
Is that Necros you're playing?
Yeah, this is Necros Prime.
That is a very cool looking Warframe.
Yeah, he is very rad. I'm super happy with how the fashion frame on him turned out. Yeah, this isn't a deluxe skin or anything. This is just some regular cosmetics on of the normal Necros.
Yeah. That might be one of my favorite looking ones so far.
Hey, the Necros player in the party is always appreciated. You make the extra loot happen. Which how could anyone not be a fan of the extra loot? You'll find that people are as happy to see a Necros as they are happy to see a Wisp, pretty much. If you want to be a popular mission running Warframe that just gets immediate praise for being in the squad, it's those two, pretty much. Necros less so in like super high end levels because like there's a point where people stop needing like some of the resources, but even still for like the extra mod drops and everything, he's still very useful. Also, this is the objective back here.
Wow.
We're here to sabotage this, and it's gone.
Which ability makes people drop more loot?
Oh, it's his third ability, his Desecrate, which it used to be the most cast ability in the entire game because you'd have to mash 3 over and over to keep it checking for new bodies and giving you new loot. Also, there's a huge little cache of plastids here.
Oh, we love plastids.
Yeah. You'd have to keep mashing it over and over and over, so it was by far, like by a hilarious margin, the most used ability in the entire game. But now it is just
I get them.
What's that? I think you did.
Oh, I did. 172.
Yeah, there you go. Next time I'll try not to destroy that so that you can see what the plastids deposit looks like. Yeah, Necros used to be the DJ because his animation is like... Oh, I got you.
Help. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, what's the most used ability now? I don't actually think that we know. I don't know that we have the data on that now. At least not anything that would be up to date. I think they gave like a top 3 at the time, but it's been so long.
Oh. Yeah, you don't need elevators.
Who would use an elevator? There's a thing that I've wanted for quite some time is the elevators are really inconsistent sometimes with like some of them the doors at the top will close or the doors at the bottom will close, etc. I really wish they were consistent with some of the elevators. You can just jump like up the elevator shaft and then just go to the door at the other side. I wish there were more you could do that on. But it's like such a like kind of needless change to so many different maps to make them all like consistent with one another.
Yeah.
So it's like it's one of those things where that'd be nice, but also it's probably so much more work than it's worth. There's the nanospores deposits. Is that a plastids one over there? No, it's more spores. Oh, there's one. There's one for plastids. Yeah, that's what that looks like.
Got it. Nice.
Yeah, we'll actually probably get quite a few just from like running just like the natural missions of the planet, just because the plastid cache is like pretty nice. That's actually one of the interesting things too, is that those also are not a thing that's like been around for like the whole lifespan of Warframe. Those are actually like a relatively recent addition to get the more consistent to get the more consistent resources from like their specific like box that drops them.
There we go. 392 plastids. Does that run? 3,000
I'm kind of mad I didn't
nanospores.
get Daddy's Zyme to
That's
help
good
me through
stuff.
my new player grind.
Oh, Joshman, thank you for that bits. Much appreciated. I'll see. I do wish I could help everybody. I would if I could. One sec, be right back. I return. I have
Welcome back, streamer man.
I have a delicious ice cream now.
What flavor?
It is double sea salt caramel, and it's
Ooh.
the gimmick is that it's like covered in this like chocolate shell that you have to like stab through. I saw Sarah coming in with her haul, and she's like, you know what's perfectly melted? This.
Is it
Creamy?
It is delicious.
Warframe Wiki is awesome. I have been familiarizing myself
So,
with it.
this girl that I left for you. I might get her started watching the stream. She deserves some Zyme time.
Yeah, the wiki is like very necessary. Yeah, she got me one of these, and it is so good every time. Oh yeah, especially for lich farming. Yeah, so one of the things about liches is that you can kind of customize what element you get, and what frame makes them determines that, but it's not listed anywhere. The flavor is double sea salt caramel, and it is so good.
Hey, I can build Nova now with those plastids.
The dream. Yeah, Nova's very good. You can also really amp up like leveling anything, because like, I mean, double damage is double damage no matter what you put it on. Thank you, Tara.
Bye, plastids. Bye, plastids. Only 90 left.
We'll get some more. Probably get a lot from the defense mission, honestly. Yeah, for the next mission, we'll probably put it on public just for the higher spawn rate. Because the next one should be the defense. So we can get way more plastids.
Nice.
Is Kubazar meta enough to invest into? I don't have mine yet, but based on what everyone's telling me, it's really fucking good.
Me and Loki are ready to go.
Awesome.
I don't think I'll be able to continue my mastery rank a day for too long, but
yeah, I think usually
them out of the way.
Usually you'll kind of have to tap out on the everyday at about MR6.
MR6, cool.
Yeah. Unless of course you just have someone power farm you, but I don't consider that to be particularly enjoyable personally.
I've actually been here before. Like when I first playing, I somehow joined into a game and I was with a bunch of higher level players.
Yep. So
and they were just like AoE screen nuking everything in here.
That makes sense. So this tile is a very, very popular farm. And there's a higher level version of it, which is probably what you were at. You can see, because I think you have the
very much XP.
Oh yeah. Honestly, this will probably level your Loki if we were to stay here for like a couple of waves. Actually, we could do that. Let's just we'll go. Let's just go to like wave, I don't know, 10, 15. Just like, you know, we're here anyway. Might as well buzz you up to like rank 20 Loki or something, right?
Nice. I got my heat sword on too, so
nice. Yeah, somebody probably took you to Hydron, which is a very popular thing to do for experienced players that are maybe not thinking about how much fun the person they're introducing to Warframe is having, but instead just worrying about catching them up to where they are. We'll take them to Hydron, which is a power farm.
Is there another like kind of like AoE Warframe?
Well, not so much
that
in the
looks
AoE
kind of
department.
like a octopus, squid maybe.
Yeah, Squidman. That is Hydroid. Yeah, Hydroid.
That was the one that was in my game. I don't know why I remember that specifically.
Oh, fair enough.
I was like, whoa, look at that thing.
Hydroid used to be kind of like the premium secondary, like extra loot Warframe, so that was probably why.
Still good or not so much?
He's got a pretty weird playstyle that is not like optimal in very many places, but he's still like able to be used in a lot of spots.
Yeah.
He got some buffs and reworks at a few different points. I personally think he could still use a little more, but he's still totally like a playable Warframe. He's got a very safe playstyle too, so it's hard to be like, you should be more survivable, because it's like, well, I mean, you can just kind of, you know, become water and not take damage, which is pretty good.
Is there a day of the week that they usually like put out their that D usually puts out their like fixes or patches?
Well, hotfixes and stuff pretty much just come out as soon as they're ready. Like the moment they're ready to put it out, they pretty much just launch it.
Gotcha.
And then as for updates, they tend to try and get it out on Wednesdays in like the kind of the grand scheme of Warframe. But that usually means that it's spread out between like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or the days
Warframe
you can normally
Wednesdays.
expect. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you can usually expect there not to be like a Monday update and stuff like that. Like it happens sometimes, but more rare. Right, how many plastics have I picked up already?
Oh, I want to say.
Oh yeah, I have 800 right now.
I have 550.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch just sitting around out here. Yeah, you're getting restocked. This is the only bad thing about this level, is the cryopod elevator goes up and down, and the wave doesn't start until it's done going up or down. Is that Moxie? To my knowledge, yes.
Just got a lightning bow mod to like explode something.
Oh, Thunderbolt?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Might have to go back to my bow. It's only level 28.
Oh yeah. So Thunderbolt is a mod that does not like scale, but at like the lower levels, it just does like a ton of AoE damage to kill everybody.
That sounds sick.
Yeah, there's actually
Also got the Gorgon blueprint.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the Gorgon is a heavy machine gun. The best way for the Grenadier to win is to jam the elevator. Maybe. Yeah, I just walked over to the side and picked up like 200 plastids. Just another 300. Oh yeah, I think you'll have plenty. I did indeed, Deviator.
I'm at 1,500 plastids right now.
Hell yeah.
That is insane.
If you hold tab, you should also be able to see how leveled your or rather, oh no, you have to hit.
I'm ranked 17 right now.
Yeah,
Anyone here in rank 10?
Yeah, Warframe farming.
Do I deal increased damage while I'm invisible?
So
for,
with
like melees?
Yeah, with melee weapons, you will do stealth damage.
Oh, that's cool.
Which has some limitations placed on it because it used to be turbo outrageous. So you can only deal that stealth damage like every so often. But usually it's enough to kill the guy.
Nice. This is a pretty just like chill farm.
Oh yeah.
I can see myself just like putting on some music.
Getting a nice podcast going.
Yeah, kick back, killing waves and waves of enemies.
Yeah. The other nice thing here is that we're getting the Mesa relics, and we'll need to pop 3 of those for the junction here. We just got 2, and I think we got 1 on another mission, so I think we should have as many as we need at least.
Does I felt like this was like kind of placebo, but I'm not sure. Just like using your abilities more, like, or using the weapon more, level it up faster. Like if I'm mainly using the assault rifle.
Yeah. So
yeah,
if you're getting like the kills directly with the assault rifle, it'll get like a much larger proportion of the XP.
Okay. Cool.
And that's actually the reason why Warframes that don't have any abilities that like directly murder they tend to be much slower to level.
Yeah.
Which interestingly, there's actually a thing you can do later on where you can give any Warframe the ability to have a DPS ability. But that's kind of a more expensive thing to do to make things level quickly.
Wave Hydron just for fun.
Ah, yes, of course. A thing that we totally need to do. It'll mostly be nice that you're going to get a lot of plastids here, because this is, I think that we're like 3 planets away from another planet that has plastids after this one.
Another question. When you were like looking at those missions, they usually have like a number range, like 25 to like 30 or like 60 to 70.
Yeah.
What is that? I originally thought that was like Warframe level.
Oh, it is just
no
enemy
60
level.
to 70. Oh, it's enemy level. Gotcha.
Yep. Yeah, it's just the enemy levels that you can expect to see on those missions. Yeah, Warframe level is like, it's kind of a thing you have to just gauge for yourself. Be like, is the stuff I'm bringing into this capable of killing these level 100s or so on and so forth, right? And the biggest thing that's going to make your Warframes and or weapons more powerful is going to always be mods. This looks just some Heroic cells too, in case you decide to go for any primes. Just a nice chill Helen mission.
Is there a specific farm that people do for syndicate farming versus just like normal play?
So syndicate, well, for the regular syndicates, whenever you wear their symbol, it's just going to be your XP will be like converted over into what your syndicate points are that you're going to get. So basically any high experience mission that you'd be running anyway is also going to level your syndicate very fast.
Gotcha. I had their like elite missions as well.
Oh yeah, the syndicate missions, those will have it's a special list of missions, and then they'll also have their they'll have like little statues that represent like their syndicate, and you can grab those in those missions and turn them in for more rep. That's not limited by like the daily cap. Might as well go to 20. That'll give us a nice little rotation C.
Oh, you can see the rewards. I didn't even see the rewards at the bottom.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and then on Visors that work like this, you'll also see the different bonuses that you get, because for endless missions that are Visor popping missions, as you go through them, it'll give you like double XP and all kinds of stuff.
Not the 2,800 plastids.
Oh yeah.
I was solo farming plastids a little earlier.
Yeah.
I did 2 missions. I was like, I need to get 4,000 of these. Did 2, and I got like 34 each.
Yeah. And now it's like 1 mission, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Give them to me.
I was like, oh, this is gonna take a while.
Yeah. Usually the farms can look really daunting, and then you're like, you go to like the right place, and it's like, oh no, this isn't gonna take me very long at all.
Hmm.
Especially for resources, or at least the like the regular star chart resources. Usually there's like a place where everyone's like, no, go here, and it'll be fine. Oh, thank you, Kay. I'm glad my videos helped you get into the game. Much appreciate it.
I made a oops.
What happened?
Oh, I put the sigil on Volt, but I didn't put it on Mr. Loki here.
That's right. Not a big deal. There's no real rush on the syndicates, honestly. Like they're like a very long-term farm just in general.
Yeah.
And also, like, whenever you start getting into, like, if you're gonna build like a ton of stuff after you do like big farms like this, and just have all these materials, and you're like, what can I build? You build like 30 things, and you're gonna go on leveling missions. Like, you're already gonna be like, well, I maxed out my syndicate rep for the day by doing 1 mission. So
it's a crazy farm.
Oh yeah, it's real good.
Like, I'm just like walking around, and just like the bottom of my screen is just constantly filling with loot.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, you pick this up. Hey, also, you pick this up. You just gotta make sure you do your laps to get all the things picked up. Oh, I'm curious. How many nanospores do you have right now?
I have 30,000. Daily reputation caps. Gotcha.
Yeah.
30 freaking thousand.
You're not gonna need those for a good while, I think.
Legendary drop rates suck. How many Orokin? 12 Orokin cells.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, Lucky's 25.
Yep. Yeah, if you're not gonna be level 30, you should be nearly level 30 when we're done here.
Well, this was good because I won't have a new frame for a few days because I got Mag and Nova being built.
Yeah. Okay, so this will be nice to have kind of full access to what Loki's up to and what Volt's up to. Yeah, Mag and Nova are also some squishy ones. chose some squishy Warframes to go for, but I'm sure it'll be all right. Mag is less squishy, though. I mean, I guess I just remember Mag being squishy more so than anything else. She can generate so many shields now that it's usually really not a problem at all.
I'll be able to build Neja soon, who is made to take your question mark.
Oh yeah, he is very hard to kill.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Neja is a different, faster Rhino. Is usually the way I like to describe him.
I'm gonna need to have to go after Rhino at some point, I feel.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't rush in. Like, if you don't want to, if you don't want to get Rhino, like if it doesn't seem that interesting to you, then honestly, it's like, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's always the suggestion, but he's not a requirement. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I should show you Neja's deluxe skin. Neja's deluxe skin is an experience. wave 20. Make sure you run around and grab everything.
Yep.
Nice. 3 relics. We love to see it.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, mine had 69,000 credits. Nice.
There you go.
Kunai max rank and the heat sword. The heat sword was coming in at level 10. It's max rank. Oh my goodness. Wow. 179 melee kills. Really put the team on my back there.
Yeah, I killed an entire Eximus. Oh no, sorry, 81. Sorry, I thought that was a different symbol.
I almost got enough Placids on that alone to build Neja.
Nice. Wait, is Nezha really 6,000 plastids?
It's 4,000.
Oh wow. I thought it was only like 2,000.
I believe.
Oh, well, still not a big deal.
Dun, dun. 4,200. I can build the Gorgon.
Nice. Gorgon. The regular Gorgon is fine. It's probably one of the, like, you'll level it and then put it away, but
Level it and put it away. I don't think I have any main weapons being built right now to keep progressing.
oh yeah, you might as well then. No real reason not to. Oh yeah, you got the Guandao cooking. That's gonna be real nice.
I do. Coming up here shortly. Polymer bundles, yeah. The last farm I need. Or I guess still below plastids. Oh, and ferrite now, I guess.
Oh,
just blowing through resources.
But you need wait, you need ferrite?
Yeah.
This is a rare experience.
I guess I just spent a ton.
Oh, fair enough. You can get tons easily, so that'll be fine.
I was about to say, I think I've like always had like an abundance of it, but I somehow have 26 now.
Oh wow.
Maybe the Gorgon was a lot of. All right, I didn't realize.
Yeah, either way.
Hey, you think Steel Charge or Energy Siphon for Loki?
Oh, definitely Energy Siphon. Well, it depends. If you feel like you want more damage, then you could switch to Steel Charge, but it'll give you less points. And you probably want the mod points over anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Bros, do you want a regular Nezha to stand next to you for the Twink Twunk experience?
No, that's okay, Leopard, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Steel Charge doesn't give more if it's on the wrong polarity. Also, I assume Moxie does know what gender Neja is because I have said he multiple times. Oh yeah, figure. We told him that last time. That's where he got steel charge from. I threw him an energy siphon, but he got steel charge out of there. Oh, are you looking at the Mark 1 starter weapons?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I messed up by building the Gorgon just as a.
Oh no!
Literally for the only reason of just master rank.
Oh no, no, totally fine. Like you can grab like the Mark 1s that you didn't get before and do those. Like it's not gonna hurt you either way.
Run is a shotgun. Oh, I haven't had a shotgun yet.
Oh yeah. Oh man, when you get the heck, you're gonna really enjoy that thing.
Oh, that's okay. I think I needed that anyways.
What'd you do?
It like popped up to buy an extra slot, but I needed to do that anyways.
Oh yeah. That is indeed the one I mean, Ken.
Loki with hammer. Cool.
Yeah, Loki with Thor's hammer. Normal stuff.
Alright, I'm ready to keep moving.
Awesome.
I got the MK1 shotgun and MK pistol. Just things to level.
Alright. And then you got you got the Fragor. Well, okay. I will you should bring a gun for this boss.
Oh, are we going to a boss?
Yeah.
Okay.
This boss is it requests a bullets from you in terms of doing it.
All right, I'm taking Volt in my my ambassador.
Oh yeah.
I'll bring the MK1 Furus.
Oh yeah, the secondary shouldn't matter.
Just level and ditch. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, for the Mark 1 Furus, absolutely.
Level and ditch.
We need to find the VIP and take them down. Not let the target escape.
Oh, he knows TJ.
General Sargus Rock has become a problem for our artifact.
Oh, also,
recovery
this
efforts.
is Neja.
Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed.
Hello
by
there.
Rock.
Oh.
Take Rook out.
You look sick.
Oh, I should have brought Safeguard. That would have been very helpful here. I've got like a defense ability, and if I bring the augment for it, I can put it on you.
Lost all my energy.
Oh yeah, the magnetic doors. Speed.
Will allow us to regain control of this system.
up and take my money.
Shiny blue thing on shoulder.
Yeah. You nailed it. Oh, he nailed you. Ouch. He's got a flamethrower, flame rockets. You know, just flame. Just generally flame.
Gotta open up that shoulder though.
Shut up and take my money.
Energy.
I will tell you that his opening up is like an overheat mechanic. So if he's not like actively attacking, it'll take him longer to get to overheat. There you go.
Somehow lost my main weapon.
Oh,
Sargus
one of the
is
enemies
the
took it from
Borderlands
you.
boss.
It's right over
Changed
here.
my mind.
Why do that?
Kappa.
Yeah, there's an enemy that he throws a thing at you that grabs your weapon from you. That's right here. Also, Nox, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Did I correct as a Borderlands boss? Changed my mind. You kind of right though.
Chewie!
I got him. Chewie's just tussling with him. Oh.
Oh, Chewie!
I got Chewie again.
And again. Can't use my hammer.
Oh, whoop.
So weird. Oh, hammer on him, not a good idea.
I think with the heavy attack, you should be able to hit his chest. It's his chest that's his weak point now. His shoulder blew up.
Big hammer.
Chewie. Here's Chewie.
He's not having a good time.
Why does Chewie keep teleporting around? But why? What? I'm so confused. Yeah, his weak point will be on his back now. There you go. We got just a few pillars of flame. Just some.
Goodness, getting tossed around.
Oh yeah, he's got many knockbacks. Yeah, Sargus is one of the early walls for people. He is usually a enemy that I would say people don't defeat until they build one of the slightly higher power primaries or secondaries, and usually it's the primary. Like the Heck is a weapon that can make short work of him, and like the Vectus as well, and a bunch of like different early game weapons you have access to. There you go. There you go. That's a nice chunk.
Show me your back.
There you go. Nice.
Put a freaking flame wall on my shield.
Just a gigantic pillar of flame, please. Stat.
I'm out of ammo. What is that?
Oh, I got him. That's a knock.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
You can roll to get the goo off of you whenever it's on you.
Also, somehow lost my weapon. Oh, never mind. Swapped. All right, no ammo. Hammer time.
Get him. I believe in you. He's got a shred left.
Come on, make one lucky connection with his back. Come on, you can do it, big hammer. Oh boy. Oh.
Close.
Oh, this pistol has for 5 damage.
Oh yeah. The Mark 1 Furus is not known for its eye damage. What's this endo farm right now? That would be Vodunoi.
I think it's my first time running out of ammo. Just like straight up.
Yeah, I would say that this boss fight is actually like, yeah, that's commonly the experience here.
Need moss damage.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, yeah, this is also where Ember comes from. Shocking, I know. That the fire boss drops the fire Warframe.
I can build the systems of Ember.
Indeed. Let's see here.
I can see the like farm a bunch of this resource, and then like when you use one thing, then you like run low on another resource, and then you end up farming a bunch of the next resource.
And then you just dump a bunch of resources into the stuff that's using that thing you just farmed, and then it's like, okay, now I'm out of this. Oh, this is probably a good time for me to equip Saren.
What is next on our?
Well, we need to crack some relics, just Meso ones. I think you should have 3. I know you got at least 2 from the defense mission that we did. Let's see what Mesos are available to us. Looks like we've got, oh yeah, a great one. There's just a Corpus Exterminate on Phobos. That's real convenient. Hear your thoughts on elemental warframes having immunity from their status effects from their element. I don't think it's very necessary. I mean, it's like thematically appropriate, but like, I don't think it's needed. I don't think it adds too much one way or another.
I don't want to try this bow build. Which do you think is more worth, Split Chamber or Thunderbolt?
I mean, I mean, it is split chamber overall, but at lower levels, Thunderbolt can do some cool stuff. Realistically, you want both of them because they work together.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because the multi-shot will mean both projectiles have a chance to explode.
Let's see. Expensive mod.
Yeah, split chamber is usually the one where you really wish you had a V polarity for it.
Damn, I want Thunderbolt too.
I'd probably drop speed trigger personally.
Speed trigger. I've yet to level any of these elemental ones.
Oh, the elementals are real nice.
Real nice.
Yeah, the elementals are going to be multiplicative with like your regular bonuses. Also, worth noting. Wait, do you have you do have a regular serration by now, right? I believe you do.
Say again?
A regular serration, like a non-broken one?
No, not yet.
That is unfortunate.
Still normal serration.
I can give you a regular one. I think you still have a trade for the day.
That works. I'm tough to you.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Oh, did I
yeah, the trades would have refreshed. That's true.
upgrade the wrong one? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, you can just switch it over.
I'm fine for now.
Wait, does your
Just use this.
Stormbringer... Wait. Let me see your Stormbringer. Does that have 10 ranks?
Yeah.
That's not supposed to have 10 ranks.
That's weird because this one has 5. How'd that happen? Did I win? Am I a winner?
Can you see if you are allowed to put that to level 6?
Big damage.
That would make that like a prime mod that has not been released yet. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I think they're making primed Stormbringer.
Thumbs up.
I wish I knew where you got that one.
I YOLO it to 90,
Oh,
yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean.
Oh wow, that's gonna cost
I
all of
mean,
my endo.
I'm gonna keep you 100% on the for real. You could probably find somebody that would buy that from you for a lot of platinum.
How much platinum we talking?
I mean, whatever somebody will offer you. I think somebody would probably pay like 1,000 for that at least. Yeah, having an unreleased Prime mod is some stuff.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna put that to
Here's a great question. How much does it say it costs to level it up to 10?
20,000 endo and
interesting.
almost 1 mil credits.
Yeah, so it's a Prime mod, but it's still considered an uncommon, so it only costs the uncommon cost of a rank 10.
Oh, going once at 1,000.
I don't know. The one problem with that is I don't know that you have enough credits to accept a trade of that much platinum. Full of what happened. Moxie has a rank 10 Stormbringer. as opposed to the regular rank 5 that is possible.
That's 10k platinum.
Yeah, you could probably get that. I bet somebody'd pay you that for that.
That's a lot of platinum.
Oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah, if the big thing here, like community project, if anybody can figure out where that specific Stormbringer came from, like that is a
I'm gonna get in trouble.
that is a community that will go and find and figure it out. I mean, you're only on Saturn so far. We know you haven't been past it, so at least we've narrowed it down by half the star chart. Yeah, rewind the tapes. Rewind the tapes. I have to imagine it'd be some kind of special reward. Did you just recently equip Stormbringer? Do you know when you equipped that mod by any chance?
I had one on my bow for a while.
Okay.
But I went to level that one up and I ended up leveling another one and I was like, wait, what? How did I level a different Stormbringer? That makes no sense. And then I looked and that's when you looked over.
Oh yeah. Fair enough. Also
I see getting banned during my sponsored stream. Check on melee and pistol if you have more bugged mods. I don't know if we should do that.
Oh, I mean, whenever stuff happens like this, like DE just lets you keep stuff, and also like if it's a real problem, they'll just run a script to remove things and like give you other stuff instead. But yeah, that mod is that's very interesting.
Someone says I will pay 2k plat for that right now and give you a fully ranked Stormbringer in return.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Do any of the Solar Rails reward Stormbringer? That is an excellent question. Before people make like 300 new accounts and try and get the rank 10 Stormbringer to sell on the black market.
The pinnacle of the Warsmiths.
Mods do it. Do.
Is it actually like buffed and not just rank 10? Yeah, it's got prime stats.
That looks like the only one that looks weird.
Does it go to 165? It does go exactly to 165.
Better break the game. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's super interesting. Let's see.
I didn't mean it, D. I promise.
We can narrow this down in some ways.
Should I be using void traces to level these relics or just getting them done?
I would just have them at base level because you'll use the void traces to open vaults and stuff.
Okay.
Also, here's a good question. If you go to your item that has that Stormbringer in it, can you link me the build? I'm curious what it'll show me.
How do I do that?
If you go to the item and then you click upgrade in the top right, there's like a little like chain with a circle around it. If you just like click on our chat and then
like my bow.
Yeah. And then yeah, that little thing, and then just into our chat. Oops. Radical. Curious what this will show me. Wow, it really does just show me that that is a rank 10 Stormbringer. Oh yeah, that's true. Go to your... Sorry, this is like a really weird detour. If you go to your mod station, can you sort it by recent? Then we'll know when you got it. We can like determine from that. We could do all the math.
I mean, it looks like it's my most recent.
Your most recent. Oh, that's probably. Oh, it's because you leveled it. Yeah, so it got reset to like being the most recent mod.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's not a big deal. You had literally
Easy
no way
VOD
to know.
strats. True.
And it's not registered as like a different mod for me.
At Brosum, you should delete your unranked Stormbringers just in case it gets converted to 5 pip by the stack. It happened before. Also try popping the top of your Stormbringers one by one for a few.
What's this gonna show?
Did DE give him some starter mods? I don't think so.
No, I've had only cracked mods when I started.
Oh, yeah, we've done most of our missions together, so theoretically I should also have it.
This. Right next to Stormbringer.
Wait, he has every element?
He has the same
the
thing
other
for
ones and the other
infected
elements
clip.
are normal.
Are they?
Only Stormbringer.
But you have the same thing for infected clip, people are saying.
Infected clip?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I... Stonks!
Yeah, those are some major stonks. Okay, I'm not going to take it from you, but I do want to know if you are allowed to trade it.
Uh-huh. Just kidding. Yeah, I've heard that one before.
No, I just want to see if you can even put it in the trade window. Like, I don't want you to trade it to me. I just want to see if it can be put into the trade, like, at all. I'll give you the stance for the frag ore and everything while we're here anyway. Man, or witchcraft are we looking at here? Not sure. Mods with 10 pips are rare. It's more that those mods don't have 10 pips.
No. It doesn't show up.
If you type in infected, it doesn't show up at all.
I have the normal infected clip.
Oh, but the other one's not. Haha.
No trading then.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a prime. Yeah. Okay. It's definitely like an unfinished version of a prime mod.
Sorry, friends. Now sell the account.
Oh man, that's so wild. I'm so interested. Oh, I was gonna give you the hammer stuff and everything that you needed.
Oh, my bad.
No, not a big deal. That's super interesting.
How recent is the infected clip?
Oh yeah, you haven't leveled the infected clip, so you can see how recent it is. That's true.
All your unfinished prime mods.
Yeah, that is monumentally interesting. The other one you need is Serration. Here you go. Make the Serration 20 ranks, okay? That's not a thing that exists, but just make it happen. Oh man.
Witchcraft.
God, that's so funny. Oh yeah, I have this thing I don't need. Go for that.
Hammers. Hammers. Hey, look, Serration.
Is it a bug junction? I don't think it's a bug junction.
Do I have to add an item?
Oh yeah, you have to like throw in like an ammo drum or whatever.
I got you, boo. Here, take my
Oh yeah, that's a good point. This might be how they preload those mods and then still hide them. Yeah, that's actually absolutely true. Time you started a frenzy, everyone wants to break
So
the
I
code.
guess Barrow's bringing primed versions of every 90% elemental then. The only other explanation is Moxie is part of the codes. I'm shady.
Oh man. Yeah, so Nox in chat says, so I guess Barrow is just gonna bring every version of all of the primed elementals then. The only other explanation is that Moxie is now part of the code. I mean, I could definitely see that happening. That's super interesting. What a wild thing. You know what the most messed up part is? I know there's someone right now that is making a new account to try and figure this out. Oh, holy shit. That's so funny.
Cut the stream.
Oh, man.
Not me breaking the game during a sponsored stream.
Entertainment value 100.
Oh, they could also be bugged, flawed mods. That's also definitely true. Guys, you guys gotta get in. You guys gotta get into the new player experience. You gotta get in while they're in the tutorial still and join them in missions to get the the bugged mods.
Act all new.
Because broken mods don't show up in the codex or anything unless you have them. What an interesting thing. I'm gonna get rid of my whole stack of Stormbringers just in case.
Oh. It was a long time ago.
Oh man, is it the beginning?
It's the beginning, yeah.
Oh my god, they are fucking... Oh my god. They are probably bugged damaged mods. Oh yeah.
Got it when I first started.
Well,
Alright, let's keep playing.
Hold on. Go all the way over there. Go all the way over there. I gotta examine the data. I gotta see the end of this list. Oh,
I have
man.
Hellfire too. I do have Hellfire.
Yes, you do.
Stonks.
It's very likely that those would all get turned into Prime mods too. Like whenever they would get released. That's super interesting. Yeah, they're right. They're all mixed in with the broken mods that you acquired at the time too. Oh man.
Strike.
The Cheddar says this is the equivalent of you breaking Amara for the 50th time. Yep, big bank error in your favor time.
No cryo rounds.
That's super cool. I love it whenever things break in that kind of nature, and it's like, well, we need to figure out how this happened so that we can do it again.
Not getting mentioned in another patch now.
Oh, that was with a different account, Geef, so it can't be that his previous try was what caused it, because the last time he played Warframe was on Xbox.
I got called out in a Borderlands patch notes for a build that I made that got specifically nerfed and mentioned me, and the flashback was not good.
Nice.
Titled a build called Game Breaker.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Well, you did it right. Oh man, that's super funny.
Oh, I gotta get you back in my party. Cool.
And then I will just open this up so we can get a kind of full squad here. Yeah, momentary detour. And then just let me know how many Mesa relics you have, because we'll need 3 in total.
Oh, I should make sure that they're the Mesa relics.
Oh, I know you got at least 2.
Can I check which one I put in?
Oh, whenever you try and accept the mission, it'll open the menu automatically.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can only put Mesa relics in this.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So each fissure is like of a certain type. Oh yeah, sweet. You have like 4 of them. Awesome.
Beautiful.
And I'll throw some radiance in here that I probably need to pop anyway, and we'll try and get some rare stuff. Just break this even further.
No. Oops.
Oh yeah, also I am taking Ash into here so you can see him. Real talk, are you gonna bug one of DE about this or be hush hush? You guys can feel free to post on the Reddit that this is probably what the Prime mods are gonna be.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what Ash looks like. Well, my Ash anyway. You're invisible. Congratulations, Smoke Bomb.
I feel like these missions are I guess the last time I did one was fairly quick.
Oh yeah, yeah. Any of the like the captures and exterminates and stuff, like you run through them pretty fast. That's the goal, so it's good.
That's it. You followed the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
Ooh,
take
nice
over.
orange star. We love to see it. How to break a game. Step 1, new player. Step 2, help the new player out. Step 3, fuck around. Step 4, repeat. Oh, man. This is just DE rewarding people for helping out the new players of the game. That's how you figure out that there's going to be ranked 10 versions of some mods. Which, by the way, that's like basically what a Prime mod is it's like a boosted higher rank version.
Yeah.
God, that's so funny. I can't believe I said, nah, you should be fine to do the tutorial if you want to. I should have been like, no, I gotta be there for it.
Let me do it with you.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Shadowstalker is here. We'll kill him and see if we can't get you a sweet item.
I like sweet items.
Yeah, he's got a actually really nice bow. And then some kunai that are like, meh, well, they could be better. And then a... oh, he is right here.
Ah. I can't tell what's happening, but the health bar is going down.
Yeah, explosions happen. Yeah, Dread is over here, so you can grab that. Oh, also, the Stalker
Dread.
Sigil drop, too. So there you go. Boom. Stalker Sigil is actually like a nice cosmetic, too. All right, Red. That works out great. Boom, and a rare. We did it. Yeah, so the third one, the Akjagra Prime Barrels, are a rare. So they're worth more of the ducat stuff. So, gotta click. Oh, yeah, go. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you got it.
Atlas Prime.
Yeah, pretty much. It's usually pretty much.
Double dread. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, the dread is pretty sweet. I don't think its build requirements are too crazy either.
That's gonna go really well with my rank 10 fire, rank 10 shock.
Yeah, you're not wrong. He isn't even on Sedna, yeah. Yeah, it's still a bow, but it's a nice bow. Moxie's Hellfire was ranked 2, yeah. It was Hellfire, Infected Clip, and the electric one. They said primary numbers are going to go up whether you like it or not, Tenno. Hellfire is the big one. Like, if you could trade those, I kid you not, you could sell the Hellfire for probably, like, you could probably get 15,000 platinum for it. Just because heat is that good of an element.
Uh-oh, I had a network error. Work not responding.
Oh, we hate to see that. it's DE getting in there. You're like, hey, disconnect this guy.
Oh, crap.
Oh, no.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, did you get caught? What's happening?
I hit the start button and I meant to pause it because I didn't know if everyone was ready. So then I hit the X button and the X button is not pause, it's leave.
Fair enough. I re-invited you. Very cool. Also, given that Prime Chamber, a useless mod for the most part, is worth ridiculous amounts. Oh, it's not worth ridiculous amounts anymore. I have one. That's how you know.
Return my mods.
Return my mods or suffer my curse. Oh man, that is really funny. We've got a Mesa Spy we can do now. The other one expired.
Run corrosive heat with all primes.
I mean, I wouldn't say corrosive heat is the infinite plan. Usually it's viral heat.
Grinding more than any Tony Hawk.
In the voice of the guy that says return this lab.
Your mission is to break into every data vault and steal any intelligence files you find.
We're invisible and they'll never see us coming.
Oh.
What up?
The last time I was here, there was a giant floating monster.
Oh, yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
And I didn't know what to do, but it really startled me the first time I was running through here.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Generally, the advice is to hope it doesn't see you. And then later on, there will be a fight.
Oh.
Yeah, that thing, I will tell you, that is what drops Wisp.
I'm a sucker for like big boss fights.
Oh, good. You were, oh man, we gotta get you into the exploiter fight at some point. Then the exploiter fight is sweet. I have exploiter fight PTSD because I had to run it for 16 hours to get the like 3% drop rate stuff from it. But if you're not looking for the insanely rare cosmetics, that fight is really cool.
Oh, this is a vault one.
These are some of the redone ones. These were recently redone. I like these ones quite a bit.
What I didn't even look at that dread bow. Do you know what mastery rank I need for that?
I think it doesn't have a mastery lock. It's just whenever you get the drop from Stalker.
Oh. That's exciting.
Oh yeah, yeah. You should just be like good to go. That's like I think before, oh god, what MR is it? I guess technically it's the best bow you can get before you're able to defeat your first Lich. Because once you can defeat Liches, you can get the Brahma, which is a bow that launches explosive arrows.
That's nice.
And once you can get that one's gonna be a little bit better than the Dread. But outside of that outlier, it's like the best bow you can get for a good while.
Slash bow. I don't fully understand the slash puncture.
Oh, okay.
System.
Do you want like the full explanation of what they do, or do you want like the necessary information?
Give me the spark notes.
Okay, so the spark notes are fuck impact, fuck puncture, slash is king.
Oh.
Yes,
Can do that.
It's pretty much. Yeah. Slight side note: if you have to choose between impact and puncture, you'd rather have puncture.
Okay. I knew they paired me up with someone who's good at explaining this game. It's MR5. Okay, we'll be MR5 tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't even think there was an MR lock on it. Yeah, you'll be there though.
Oh. I shouldn't be here. Who was making us all just genuinely so fast?
Oh, that's Wisp. Yeah. My Wisp does not run maximum power strength, and this one does. So we will go big fast.
Wild.
This might actually be an infusion Wisp, considering the amount of range they have on their nodes as well.
What did I just get? What was that on the right side of my screen?
Ooh.
No idea. I got something that looked pink and kind of like a key pop up.
Pink and like a key.
It probably like wasn't anything.
Yeah, not sure. Pink and a key. I'm trying to think. Oh, there's a Wukong
They were
part.
K-drive points.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're on her. So yeah, of course you can get those here. Oh nice, we got another streamline. We love to see it. Oh hey, Stretch was in this mission. It finally just dropped for you naturally anyway. Oh well.
Oh yeah, I've been needing that, I think.
Well, I gave you the one earlier, but yeah, I mean, in general, it'd just be interesting to see when you get those types of drops. Oh yeah, time for your
neural sensors.
I gotta let you know, if you get an uncommon Stretch and it's rank 10, somebody's gonna ban you. You get banned for that one.
Ronin or Wukong. I went for the Wukong. I've heard very good things about Wukong.
Oh yeah, Wukong's very good. Cronin's very good too. They're both excellent.
Ronin is a frame or
the Cronin are a pair of what is that weapon type called? They're giant blades that tonfa. Yeah, they're giant bladed tonfas that buzzsaw enemies. They're very, very good.
That's cool. I can make the dread, but it's master rank 5. Okay, I have to wait till tomorrow.
Awesome. Or wait, didn't you say you're ready for your mastery test? And that you could get MR5 at some point today?
In 12 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow then.
I did my MR4 at the this morning.
Nice. And then we'll roll one more Meso, and then I think that's everything that we need to get to the Uranus Junction. Surprised you're saying Wukong is good. I thought him losing his 4 was the thing that threw him out of contention. Some things have changed with that. You just replace his 4 with a different ability.
Shocking how cheap it is to build. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
I've looked. It's like crazy the amount of things that I've got like
just
in
cooking.
the foundry building right now.
Yeah.
My Guandao should be done in like an hour, I think.
Yeah, at this rate, by TennoCon, you'll have like 6 frames. That branding was 100 bits.
Turns out having a free bingo space for a Warframe ability isn't that bad.
It would be cool to be able to melee on the like K-drive board.
Oh, I could not possibly agree with you more. You used to not even be able to shoot from it.
I could just like spin the bow staff around like crazy with blades on too.
Yeah. Yeah, the interestingly, the initial thought whenever she was previewed was that she was going to have like glaives that she would throw and blow up while she was on there, as opposed to those spinning blades that she has. I could race Leper to the end of that vault, but I will not. I will instead choose to not do that.
Don't think I've seen this vault format. Oh boy.
Oh yeah. So that vault has 2 sides, one hot, one cold. You have chosen the heat.
See. Okay, be pretty good for these.
Oh yeah.
Don't do that much damage.
Hello.
Hi. That does more damage.
Oh, hey, here's the cold
engaging
side.
in it. What?
This is the cold side of the vault.
Do engaging enemies and they don't trigger the alarm?
Yes. So unless they actually get to an alarm to activate, they will not trigger it.
Gotcha.
Also, because we're in a fissure, the enemies that get corrupted don't like set off the alarms of the vault because they're like not part of the faction of this area anymore.
Whoa.
Enjoy this part. Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Yep, and then the end of it's right here.
Oh.
Well, also, I left a reactant back there. I'm gonna go grab that.
I like those little vaults.
Oh yeah, they're so
One
good.
thing is they make me slow down.
Oh yeah. Oh, once you get really good with them, you just like buzz right in. Or if you're using like particular warframes that are good at it, like Wukong, he turns into a cloud and then he becomes intangible to the lasers, and so you just like fly through the vaults so fast.
Also, I just got the Harrow chassis.
Oh yeah, on Visors, the Harrow chassis will just drop from any enemy that's been corrupted. The rest of Harrow is a little bit trickier to acquire.
The way you're saying that means difficult.
Yeah, well, one of them comes from a game mode that like is very low population. Oh, the Corinth Prime is sweet.
Corinth Prime, all right.
Yeah, the Corinth Prime is that like huge chunky shotgun I showed you.
We like that.
Yeah, that gun. It also has an underbarrel grenade launcher.
Common.
Yeah, Harrow, there's a spoiler area that you get one of his pieces from, and it is a harder version, a harder version of a spy mission type. And then there is his other part, which comes from defection, where you basically have to protect these defecting Grenier guys, but you need pretty specific gear to do it because you need a healing warframe that works on them. Otherwise, it is a
Uranus junction.
Yeah, I forget who's on that one. I think it's Equinox. I could be wrong. Might be Chroma. No, it's Equinox. I think maybe. Because you fought Ember before. Oh, you get to do Nata. Yeah, the next planet is where you start getting into some of the story stuff.
So, Sawtooth Clip is kind of solid.
I would not run Sawtooth.
Not run Sawtooth.
And then for the Ambassador, it already shoots pretty fast. So yeah, definitely, yeah, you did split chamber over it. Would definitely agree.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
And then ammo drum. Honestly, the Ambassador has like a lot of
Shut up and take my
ammo
money.
to it anyway. I'd probably throw an elemental in its place, even if it's unleveled. And if you've got
Say it one more time.
For ammo drum, I'd probably throw an elemental in instead. And Toxin is really good with the electric mod that you have in there. And the Toxin one is the infected clip.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, that'll give you corrosive damage, which is real nice.
All right, let's do it. Oh wait, I already did that one. Electa.
Oh, yeah, and then your first chroma part.
A lot of power to that Ambassador. Oh yeah. 2 broken mods at once. I'm sorry.
Will those convert directly into prime mods? Be super busted. Ureli's effective distance is inside social distancing range. Oh god. Which frame is that?
Equinox.
Oh yeah, cool. All right, that's what I thought it was. Making sure I was remembering right.
I'm good at standing still.
Yeah, yeah, she does not like it.
Joey. All right, goodbye.
It's bad that I want to gift Moxie a legendary core for him to use on the primed mods. No, that's fully reasonable.
What does that do?
Legendary core will instantly rank a mod from 0 to max, and it'll also It'll also waive any credits that would be required to level it to max.
Wow.
Link the rank 10 Stormbringer in region chat and then watch the meltdown. Oh man. You can't just link the mod by itself. You'd have to link it on a build and then they'd have to realize it, and that's probably not gonna happen. Although if he linked it and said rank 10 Stormbringer question mark, then the chaos would really ensue. Oh yeah, in trade chat, yeah, that's the ultimate meltdown. You just be getting PMs all night like, hey, 10k, 10k, 15k, 20k. Oh, what happens if you copy the build? This is a great question that you've asked me.
Only a melee weapon equipped. What?
Oh yeah, that one. Your Fragor will be just fine for that.
Second Dream, Gamma Curve.
It just
Rank 10 heat mod.
Want to trade my entire family for a rank 10 Stormbringer? What if he ranks it to 6 and you copy it? That is an excellent question. My only concern is that if he ranks it to 6, it might like trip something, and then this stream might end. Just be like, all involved parties are banned. Oh no.
Half taser, half whip. Lecta.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is that a melee weapon? Assuming.
Yep. And then there's
so crazy to me that I have 26 ferrite.
Right? Yeah, you got. Wait, do you have more of the Morphix, the rare material, than your ferrite?
Yeah. By far.
That's super funny.
I have 36 Morphix and 36 Morphix and 26 ferrite.
The absolute dream. Yeah, there's not a ferrite planet until Neptune.
Oh no.
That is extra hilarious.
I don't even know how I used it all.
I guess it's been a few planets until since you've seen it, because it was on Earth. I think it's on Phobos.
Well, we've got one more planet to Neptune, right? Or
oh yeah, it's just Uranus and then Neptune.
I think linking mechanics are designed to utilize the best available components for the copying player, aren't they?
5 missions with only a melee equipped. Fine.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be any big deal. Usually what people do for that one is just capture missions. You just run in, smack the dude in the face with whichever melee weapon you've got equipped, and then you're just like, here we go, cruising.
No mastery rank while doing this stage.
Oh, did you put Killing Blow on your Fragor?
I did, but I haven't leveled it yet.
Oh, I would remove that Organ Shatter and level that Killing Blow up to max, and you'll see some real number.
Big number.
Oh, also, I gave you stances for the hammer, so you can level those and get a bunch of points. Yeah.
Which one? You give me 2.
Whichever one fits the polarity. I gave you both because I didn't know which polarity the regular Fragor was.
I will check. It is this one. Crushing Rune.
Oh, good.
Does leveling the stance increase the mod capacity?
Absolutely, it does.
Nice.
It also gives you the rest of the moves for it, which will be very nice. How do you use legendary cores? Oh, here, I'll show. Basically, if you go to any mod and you have a legendary core, you can go to Fusion, and then it'll be over here. It's its own separate menu that appears whenever you have a legendary core.
Need to farm some endo soon.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what we should do? We did not take you to Maru's Bazaar, did we?
No.
Oh yeah. So Maru's Bazaar, basically every week you can get an Ayatan statue, which will give you a bunch of endo.
When you say a bunch, how much are we talking?
Like a couple thousand.
Nice. That'd be huge.
Legendary cores come from a bunch of different legendary ranks. Give them now. You can get them from sorties, all kinds of different places.
Can you not put elements, all the elements on all the weapons? Like, for example, the hammer's only showing me North Wind.
Well, you've got Molten Impact already in it, and then Fever Strike is at the front. That's the Toxin mod, and then you might just be missing the Electric mod so far.
I have the Electric mod
for the melee weapons.
Oh, they're different for the melee weapons and the. Oh, I was about to say. I was like, oh, these are only 6. And
oh man, killing below pressure point reach. You're at the fucking trifecta. Oh, slap the heat mod on there for the just in case they survive. Or if you're feeling real frisky, you can put point strike on there. Or rather, True Steel. I think it's at the end of the list.
Yeah. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, so that gives you more critical chance that it's multiplied for the heavy attacks. So just slap them.
All right, I am ready for my melee only missions.
Wonderful.
Okay, you're not in here yet.
I got you.
You?
I think they're gonna make it easier to increase your MR eventually. It already is easier.
Does he know what 15k plat would cost? No clue.
Oh, 15k plat is a considerable amount of dollars. For the like $150 like prime access, you get like 3,000. So it would be multiple of those, and that's like one of the best discounts on platinum you can get is by buying the prime access.
This is his lot.
Oh yeah.
Treats for Yoshi.
Since the nerf, do you still use Berserker? Not at all.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one.
Overshield.
Whoa. Hammer very different.
Oh yeah, and then you can hold right click to modify your combos. There should be a standing hold right click combo and then a moving forward one. Yeah, the one where you spin is really good.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then try giving somebody the old heavy attack now that you've ranked up to killing blow.
So the only thing that counts as a heavy attack is this charge up.
Yeah, you can do multiple of them in a row. Yes, you have like the big 1-2. And it's a lot faster with the max out killing blow.
Nice.
So these enemies should be pretty much not surviving it, although they're not going to survive your combos either, I think.
Schmack.
The big schmack.
Oh, plus the volt movement.
For the super speed.
Yeah. There we go. Liking where this is headed. The heavy attacks are almost overkill.
Oh yeah, no, they super are. You're usually you're only gonna want to hit if you want to hit heavy units with them. Especially once you've leveled point strike, I think you'll be at like a 60% plus crit rate. So your heavy attacks will also just absolutely shred it just in general. Oh, also, really important note. There is a mod. You know those corrupted mods we talked about?
Mm-hmm.
There's one that gives you a constant, like 2x combo, which means it doubles the damage of all heavy attacks while you have it equipped.
That was 27,000.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, the prime version of that weapon with like the full build commonly hits for like 1,000,000 damage.
That's a big number.
Oh yeah.
37,000.
Yep.
Oh my.
And remember, there are still like what 5 empty slots on this weapon.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Fragor very good.
I mean, it's cool and all, but like MK1 bow.
That's true. You make a good point.
Whoa, what is that? That's a big drop.
Oh, yeah. There you go. You got the slam though. Oh, try the heavy slam. If you do the heavy attack in midair while like aiming down for a slam. Yeah. Yeah, you can get a lot of guys with that.
No way.
Yeah. Just start clearing rooms, man. Fuck them. What are they gonna do about it? Die?
That's sick. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay, new weapon. I'm a hammer bro now.
That's about right. Wait until you get a glaive.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Hey, you want to see something?
Absolutely.
Ready?
Ah, yes.
Moxie smash.
Nice. Oh man.
I do enjoy this.
It is a good time.
Me like hammer.
Still the same build in your Fragor as your why would you use vid? Yeah, that thing hasn't changed at all. Moxie 15 minutes ago, melee only? Why? Moxie now, Fragor is the answer to these questions. Oh man. Oh, yeah, we should probably go this way. That was Sycorax. Yeah, we should go this way. Oh wait, actually, wait. There's a challenge on the Neptune Junction, I think, for specific quests. Yeah, open a cache during any sabotage mission. So we should actually go for Desdemona. So we should do this defense mission. Here,
We like defense.
Yeah. Oh, this I will warn you that this has the potential. It's a 50-50. You either get a really good defense tile that's like totally fine, or you get literally the worst defense tile in the entire game. You're either gonna get a super solid one or one that is awful.
I think defense has so far been my favorite.
Interesting. I tend to not prefer defense just because I like moving around in the missions. Nope, it's the worst defense tile in the game.
Hmm.
So the thing with this is that it is gonna move what we're defending every single wave.
Oh. Whatever the one that we were farming.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that thing, that was defense, right?
Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, that one, yeah, that's hot. That's the Hydron tile. That one is really sweet.
I like that.
Yeah, there's unfortunately a number of defense missions that have the unfortunate state of being very, very slow because it takes enemies a while to get to you. Also, don't mind me. I'm just putting blades on the map.
You shouldn't have showed me this slam.
Oh, I think I definitely should have showed you.
What does this count as? Like a normal attack, heavy attack?
Oh, it's a heavy attack.
That's a heavy attack?
Yeah, well, so the slam can be either or. It's a heavy attack if you hit the heavy attack button when you do it, and it's not if you don't.
I'm hitting the heavy attack button.
Yeah, so that's a heavy then.
Very nice. I don't think I've seen an enemy.
Yeah. So I'm doing I'm doing a Protea thing where I can throw my like blade
I can
turrets.
see those like ball blade things.
Yeah, so I could throw those, and then whenever the enemies spawn, they're immediately cut in half at this level.
Yeah, I can see the XP popping up like behind the doors.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just her first ability.
What do range mods do for things that wouldn't really have range? Anything, or just like for example, like Volt's speed or the shield?
Well, for Volt's speed, it'll increase the range at which your allies will get the buff.
Mm-hmm.
And then for his shield, it actually has no effect. But that does mean that if you like go into like a shock trooper build with Volt, that you don't have to worry about your range at all because it has no negative on it as well. So range can become a dump stat if you're going to focus around building shields.
Gotcha.
Although usually shields are just like a side effect of a Volt build, where it's like, oh, I also have shields.
Frost makes big bubble.
Yeah, that's.
I was watching a video that said Frost is good for his bubble, and that was kind of the thing.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of all he's got left.
Oh, Frost.
Yeah. Gara kind of took his job a long time ago, and
Still gotta work on getting that one, Gara.
Oh yeah. The other upside to farming Gara is that I believe you'll also get some of the auger mods, which are the auger mods are a set of mods that whenever you use them together, it gives you an effect that converts the energy you spend on abilities into shields, which is very good.
That's cool.
And then on top of that, they are also power mods. So they're like range, strength, duration, and all that stuff. So you can stack those with your other mods to get more of the stat you're looking for.
You need Necros.
Oh yeah. Necros is, I mean, Necros is the extra loot guy I brought to that defense, so we got like the hella loot. He's pretty much a staple just because of that literally
How late
one
into the
ability.
game do you get Necros?
Seems
like a later one.
He's actually over on Deimos, so you actually could, if you had gone that way, you could have got him already.
Good to know.
Oh, here's an excellent question as to whether or not you should go and pursue Deimos. Do you like Warhammer 40k?
I haven't played it actually. Just like a bazillion versions of it.
Just like aesthetically.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you'd like Deimos. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff around like what's going on Deimos that is just like hardcore. Like, this is a 40k reference. We thought this looked badass, so now it's in Warframe.
He's really fun.
The mood of 40k is just skulls and death. I think Heart of Deimos requires War Within, but you can still go over there. You don't have to go to Deimos. Also, I think you could you do get introduced to Deimos. You don't. It doesn't require War Within as a quest, does it? I don't think it does. Well, wait. Maybe to do anything past the introduction quest, it probably does. You can't do the intro quest without that. I guess. Yeah. Well, you could still be able to go get Necros though, because you don't have to go to the Necrolisk in order to go get him.
There's other. I gotta do Deimos. I still gotta do Fortuna.
Yeah.
5 tuna.
Although with your significantly stronger hammer, I don't think you'd have any problems with the Fortuna intro quest anymore.
I don't think so either.
I think you'd be quite all right, actually.
Nova with negative power strike speeds up enemies.
Yeah.
To like troll people, or is that a strat?
So it's for defense, so that the enemies get to the defense objective faster, and you can kill them quicker.
That's pretty smart.
It is quite good. And the double damage also doesn't hurt. How far is Mox from the second dream? Well, after he's through Uranus, that's whenever the second dream unlocks. So he's got to do Natah first, and Natah is not a particularly short quest. So
I had a feeling.
Yeah, Natah's the lead up into, like, they released it and it was like oh shit, Warframe is getting story. Like, it was like kind of like the first big, like, oh, this isn't just like a one-off.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm playing all the story again. Yeah, that's how it goes. Maybe, Gemi. They're really trying for it. Someday there'll be enough support for it.
Shut up and take my money.
Base, thank you very much for the reset. Much appreciated.
Ah, those olden days years ago when shit was finally happening.
Fuck, Base, you ain't gotta say it like that. Oh, also, if you want like a juice of some energy, this will provide. Also, check out this intro tile. I've always thought this thing looked really sweet. Like, just looking out over like the oceans of this planet.
That is neat looking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the I think there's an entrance and an exit tile that both kind of show you this. Always thought it was awesome. Oh, also on this mission, we are looking for the caches. They make like kind of a humming noise whenever you're near them. So listen for it if you can. I'll also be trying to find them. Oh, yes, this as well. If you have your scanner, there will be some weird looking blue enemies that you should scan. I think they're marked right there for you. Yeah, scan that guy. Quick, he'll get away. There you go. Yeah, so that'll... I'm glad you got it on your first try. Oh, you got it on your first try because I have the compounding. That'll open up a quest for you. Also, you're muted in chat.
I'm sorry.
No, no big deal.
Hi, Oscar.
Yeah, I was seeing you react to what I was saying on stream, and I was like, this is either way, as long as he knows, as long as he knows to scan him, it's fine.
Yep, head on.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, that'll unlock the Nata quest for you. Very nice. Cracking these pipes.
Good. Now start the pumps and flood this place. Guard the controls. The Grenier must not stop the flooding.
Oh boy. Hey, is it smashing time?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. No. And get up here. Perfect.
Wait, where are you at? Oh, nice.
Doing some WWE fantasy from the top rope with the hammer.
God damn it.
Proceed to the caves below.
All right. Let's see if we can find one of these sabotage caches.
So many cool Warframes, so many cool abilities, but like hammer smash.
Yeah. Smash them. Get them good? Question mark? Smash with hammer? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Profit?
Whoa, what?
Oh, yeah, welcome to Underwater Arcwing.
Cool. It just like transitioned to that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the only planet that this is on.
Those sharks.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I had a weapon. That was my favorite part of this.
Forgot I had a gun. I love that.
That's fine.
Oh, a gun was one of my favorite things.
This is so cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the you will do this quite a bit for some quests too.
for that.
Oh shit! Hey, head over here. There's a Iatan sculpture.
Oh,
I'm usually terrible about finding these, but this is fantastic. It's just pure bonus.
You are nearing one of Tildragor's newest creations. Make sure it never sees the surface.
back.
Oh yeah, the mission is not on like a timer or anything. But yeah, this is an Iatan sculpture. They can just be randomly found in missions. And that'll... What's that?
What's that for?
Oh, you can fill it with the stars that we sometimes find, and then you can turn it in for a ton of endo.
Nice.
Yes, that's a nice little boost anytime you find those. There's actually an ability that I don't have quite unlocked yet that came out with Sisters of Parvos. That,
Wait, there's something you don't have unlocked?
Oh yeah, well it's like it's more so on a timer since Sisters of Parvos came out. But that'll be a thing that I have pretty soon here. Oh, this is a Manic Bombard. Yeah, you know, you never actually ran into a Manic.
The beast is dead. Your work is done.
This is the only place in the entire game where a Manic Bombard can spawn. I should check for those caches on the sides. I cannot believe I found here.
Does it scale in enemy health to 2 players?
Enemy health,
Or does it
no.
stay the same?
Usually spawn rate goes up, but enemy health does not change. Which, now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Most games do up the health as well.
What is better, hammer or sword? Yes.
Oh, hammer. Definitely hammer.
It does give you a reward if you stay for 30 minutes, indeed. Yep, yep.
Oh, here, can you see if by the exit there should be like a white, like, tube-looking container? Hopefully, ideally. It should be making a weird noise.
Looking container making a weird noise. By the exit.
Yeah, they sometimes spawn there kind of like in the corners. I'm trying to find one of the sabotage caches because it's needed for the junction.
How's my Dagons going very well? Very well. Love productive grinding days.
Oh yeah.
White lights instead of green or red. White lights instead of green or red. Okay.
Tube, you mean locker? I mean, they're lockers that are shaped like tubes.
Would they show up on my like little radar thing? As, like,
yes,
a
they should.
different symbol?
They won't be a different symbol. They'll be one of the white boxes. It was right here the whole time. It's just in the water. Oh, if you want to come over here, you can hear the noise that they make.
Downloading Warframe right now. Let's go.
That's fair, Mortal. That weapon's kind of expensive.
So big hammer does, I'm assuming, impact damage.
Oh yeah. You hear the noise it's making. It's right down below us.
Is it like a buzzing?
Yeah, like this, like kind of hum.
A little bit. My phone's a little low.
There we go. That should complete your junction requirement.
Cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Yeah, oh yeah, also rare containers make that exact same noise. You have all like the regular containers and such that can spawn, and then rare containers have parts for different ships in them. They can have like just other rare items and boosters and all kinds of stuff in them.
Love the way, this is a weird detail. I love the way that the frame like holds the hammer
Oh yeah,
while running.
just like
It's
ready
a
to
really, yeah,
really
it's a really
aggressive.
epic stance.
Just ready to get them.
What is that?
Oh, this is a glaive. You'll get this soon. Yeah, so
Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those.
yeah, so this thing
Me, I found cool shiny. Ooh, new shiny.
Yeah.
I want that now.
So this thing you'll get actually like really soon. Actually, you can go and get this because I think all you have to do is complete. I think you just need to do the second dream, and then I think this quest is open to you. I'm pretty sure.
The second dream is.
It's like the first major quest.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Nata is like a is the quest that leads up to it, but I would still consider it to be like a minor quest. Also, it's probably for the best that we probably won't get to the second dream, as it's like, it's probably best as more of like a solo experience for you, honestly.
Gotcha.
Because like it is, I think there's only like 2 parts of it that are co-op at all.
I might be able to build Nejad now.
Probably.
The farming we have been doing. Things are in progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 currently in progress.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. The second tab shows you all the things. Just building it all up.
I need to make the heck.
Oh yeah, you need the neuroids for it, right?
Neuroids for the heck.
Okay.
What else? Oh, I could build a Wukong Prime. Doesn't make sense because I've got none of their else part, but that's good. That's cool.
Oh, I will tell you that for the heck, there is after second dream, a farm opens up for neuroids that is like tremendously good. Like you can get like a hilarious amount of them. So we can farm for the neuroids before then, and it probably won't be a big deal to get them.
I'm missing the ferrite.
Oh shit, that's hilarious.
Filter by state. What does state mean?
That's a great question. Oh, I guess it's filtered by whether or not it's done, or if you can.
The state is in.
It's like done, can build it, and then I guess can't build it. Can't build it is at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's just that's cool. I actually didn't even realize that was in there.
Florida, Massachusetts.
That is super useful as a filter. Actually, I don't know when they added that one. Yeah, built, building, can build, can't build. That's very useful. Brute forced my way to Helmet 15, and the sculptures spawn less often than what I imagined. Oh yeah, they're not super common. Oh, you can start Nata now.
Should I do that?
I would definitely advise doing Nata.
Oh, it's an Earth quest. Awesome.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, yeah. Bonus. We might get those resources. You know what? I'm gonna switch to Necros just so we have extra chances at them.
Awesome. Oh. Wait, one sec.
Oop. I canceled it.
I don't need to only have a hammer equipped.
Oh yeah, that's you know what? True fact.
I might just use the hammer though and put on these level 1 MK weapons.
Absolutely valid. Yeah, I can tell you that the first mission here is not going to be very combat intensive.
Unranked Strun.
Hell yeah, Moxie's getting into the juicy quest. Yeah, we got here pretty fast, which is nice.
Is it Necros or Necros?
It's Necros.
Thumbs up.
Or, well, I mean, it is Necros. That is how it is said in his Prime trailer. The way it has been officially voice acted. You can say it either way though, it doesn't really matter.
Necros.
You can call Goss Goose. That's what I do.
Necros and Rachel from Friends. $90 items built at once. My goodness.
Oh yeah. But there's no limit to the amount of stuff that you can have building either, other than, you know, like the item limit of the game.
Necros and his painting brother, the one with more hair.
Oh god damn it.
A lot of people call Necros Bone Daddy.
Yep. Having an official canonical pronunciation for Aang didn't stop M. Night Shyamalan. You know what? You right about that. Oh, man. God, that's such a horrible thing. God, why does that exist?
Shut up and take my money.
Chance, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
I've marked the signatures on your map. Gather scans, but approach with caution, Tenno.
Yeah, I'll look out for any neuroed boxes or anything.
Nice.
Seem very interested in you. Try to get a scan of what it's collecting. That may reveal its purpose.
Oh, and then do you have the transmission volume and stuff up?
Found ferrite. Let's go. Transmission volume up.
Yeah, like the voice acting and stuff.
It is now up.
Brad.
Wow, the range on that hammer smash is kind of wild.
Oh yeah, wait until there's a primed version of that reach mod you have installed. It's very good. It is arguably the best melee mod in the game.
Ooh, shiny. ADHD do go burr. Up here.
But I think there was some oh yeah.
I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh yeah, you gotta scan that.
I made it.
But that is a large important object that will make more sense later.
Oh, so I didn't need to climb up here.
That is a true fact. It's true. You've got me.
Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you. We may be able to determine what the corpus are up to.
34,000 slam with the hammer.
That seems correct. Sounds like a frag ore to me.
funny because when you're breaking damage cap 34,000 isn't anything yet, or isn't anything.
It's pretty meaningful at this level, though. It's a lot more than it takes to kill these guys.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found the drone, scan it before it notices you.
Scan it before it notices me. Uh-oh.
Luckily, they give you a fairly generous amount of time.
Scout scan. And, whoa. That's not a scout?
This thing is not a porous design. You can get another scan. I can detect its origin.
Looks so cool. Wow, thanks. Yeah, this is Volt.
Guys, should I keep using Rhino or change to another Warframe? Do whatever you want. If you like using Rhino, go for that.
Why not use another Warframe?
Yeah. No reason not to try them out.
I need you to scan another drone.
You see what I did there?
What was that?
Little Rhino.
Oh, God. I totally missed it. Oh, man.
I did not see the scout that or maybe I did scan the thing I was supposed to.
Oh, yeah, you must have. Yeah, because it moved on to the next objective.
Oh, they're the scouts are the bodies up there, aren't they?
They should be the blue dudes.
Or the blue floaty dudes?
Yeah.
Okay. Not that, dude. There's a Courier there. I don't know what that means.
Oh, those are those little cat statues.
Oh. Like those.
That stuff's fun. Yeah, I would say that is a side activity that is it's just a fun time to go through and do it.
What are these? The moonlight thresh cones?
Oh, those are like plant resources. You can pick them up by scanning them.
Nice. I've scanned them.
Yeah, the thresh cones you probably don't need to worry about, but the there's like dragon lilies and more rare plants. If I see them, I'll point them out to you. Those are for Titania's quest.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's a ton here. Can I get a second Kubro egg?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there are, I believe it is 5 breeds of Kubro. It might be 6. Oh hey, there's Kubro eggs. Speaking of which.
New pupper friend. I'll never replace you, Chewy. Is there benefits to having multiple?
You can get the different breeds which have different abilities. The best Kubro type is a Sahasa.
Don't listen to him, Chewy. You're the best.
I mean, hey, he was doing a pretty good job with those capture targets and stuff we were running into. Oh yeah, we're no longer limited to holding only 1 egg at a time. Yeah, that was a pain before.
I was gonna say who joined our game, but it's just your invisible cat going like berserk.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, fun fact about this cat. My cat is actually from a time whenever you could like crossbreed the cats and dogs, so it has no fur pattern on most of it. It's just gold on its head and tail, and then otherwise it's just pitch black.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
I'm assuming you can't get that anymore.
Yeah, no, they fixed it. They left it in for a while, and they put it into the console version on purpose, just so people could do wild shit. And
does a console and PC typically get updates at the same time, or are they staggered?
More recently, they're typically at the same time. It used to be more so that it would be like 2 or 3 weeks behind.
Gotcha. I think I got the den.
Oh, hey, over here, Neurodes. Got a couple of them.
Let's go.
There's also some ferrite down this hallway, I think.
Yo. I definitely now have more than 26.
I sure hope so. There was like 150 just right there. Oh, hey, here's the spot where there's a courier. This is a fun one. way down here.
You need to show him catastrophe.
Here it is. It's right here on this box, Zakaria. Yeah, they really like to hide them on the end tiles.
First try. Oh.
The dream.
I have to scan it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That was my last scan, I think.
And now that you have 2 couriers scanned, you can safely say you have more couriers scanned than most players.
Nice. Also have more random prime.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's true. Oh man.
Kubro egg, let's go.
Yeah.
2 neurons. That's huge.
That courier stunned half of chat. It's how it goes. I can attest that I have exactly 1 and I'm MR26. Yep.
Oh, that's a cool looking dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is Teshin, who unfortunately is in charge of Conclave, which is the PvP, which is not very popular. He's also in charge of the Steel Path, though, so he gets his redemption arc for that. We forgive him for running Conclave.
Looks like Raiden.
Yeah, 10,000 hours until Teshin's Shippuden arc.
Aw, going to Saturn. Shucks. Probably really good at headstands.
Oh yeah, he should be the absolute master.
Straight facts.
The absolute master of them.
There's no crossplay.
Yeah, I also don't think that. I think if anything, we would get cross save, not cross play. Just because of the necessity of updating so fast on PC.
The ghost you saw is of a menace.
Wow, that was 1,000 nanospores.
Oh yeah.
So our nanospores not that they're one of those ones that are just like way higher in quantity. So
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have 42,000 of them.
Yeah, they are quite common.
Cool. I totally forgot I got this shotgun.
Oh yeah, this drone.
Yep, hits for 12 damage. Okay. Oh,
The dream.
Hammer that it is. We'll see from all the things I'm leveling if I'm MR6 tomorrow. That would be
I bet
cool.
you are.
Kinda, with all the Warframes we've got being built too.
Oh yeah, there's no chance you're not getting
Lots of
there
pasta.
ASAP. Yeah, there's nearing 0 chance that you're not at least close. Even just from what you've leveled today, honestly.
Oh, you know what might be done? My Guandao.
Oh shit. Guandao is sweet. The Guandao's kind of a monster, actually.
Nice.
Access the console. Protect this console. Go.
This is another one of the fun weapons you can get later on. Oh, speaking of me getting it later on, that guy just stole it from me.
Say that again?
One of the guys that could steal your weapon just stole it from me from like the top rafters. But it's a explosive rounds pistol that also has like a missile barrage feature where it locks on enemies and just fires out a barrage of missiles.
Kind of seems just like trying to infer things about Endgame. The like weapons with splash and radius are preferred.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Okay.
Yeah, splash weapons definitely are generally going to be king unless you're a Warframe that can convert single target damage into AoE damage, which a number of them can.
Is there like a splash radius mod?
There is, yes. There is one for primaries and for secondaries.
Nice. Not sure if I've seen that yet. I don't think I have any splash weapons yet, though, so it doesn't really matter.
Disarming out the sisters can have Kingdom will bug your weapon out if they take it, meaning you lose that weapon for the rest of the mission. Design bomb.
I've watched the people shoot weapons into crowds and just like a bazillion big numbers pop up.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Very satisfying.
It is super good. Yeah, I have done my best to avoid bringing the Ogress into any missions with you.
What's that?
The Ogress is a rocket launcher that shoots napalm.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Yeah, it has a lingering explosion AoE that just like constantly affects an area and burns anything that enters it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, but do you have the MK1 Furus?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Thought I had him there.
Yeah, I fall into the collector category. I have one of everything that I'm allowed to have. The only thing I am really missing is the Lotto Prime, and then also just the stuff from the brand new update I haven't farmed yet, really.
Going back to put his hammer in Borderlands 3. Take it with me.
Oh, did I make the Cadus yet? I don't think I did. I probably should do that. What's the Ogress? It's a war crime. To remake my regular bow. What element are your Diplo? They are heat. If anyone in chat is like not getting drops, relink your account. If you've not linked your account, you definitely aren't going to get any drops. Also, you have to claim them. Also, it's a limit 5. If you've already gotten 5 drops, you're not going to get anything more than that.
Hey,
What up?
you want to go get some of those neuroins?
Sure.
Or some tasty heck.
Oh, here we'll do war crimes. I'll bring the ogress. Just so you can see the nonsense that I am talking about. Let's see here. What would be best for getting them quickly? Oh yeah, probably this. That makes most sense. All right, I'm gonna put on public. Anyone who wants to join is absolutely allowed to do so. Kuva Ogress is fired. Neuron activation. Nox, thank you for the 100 bits.
Kuva Ogress is fired equals neuron activation Zion partner.
Hey,
Perhaps
Mr. Brozon.
Cosmetic items. What up?
So you know how like you get special stuff for watching TennoCon?
Yeah.
Limited stuff.
Mhm.
If I'm co-streaming TennoCon, can people get the reward somehow?
Yes.
Through watching my stream?
Yes, yeah. It'll be active for us.
That's brilliant. Brilliant. I tell you. That's really cool.
Oh yeah. I'm glad that I think they didn't do it one year, and it was just like everyone else who was like trying to co-stream the event was like, so do we or no? But now it's very clear this year that there are people that have the drops as well.
Sestra? What's Sestra?
Oh yeah, you do have to, if you, I mean, Mox, I know you do, but the streamer does have to make sure they have drops enabled for their channel overall, just the general Twitch drops system.
It's the 17th. It's this Saturday.
Yeah. I will be co-streaming, yes. We will be streaming the TennoCon. I mean, I have a sponsored stream for TennoCon. That'll be a very good time, so all the special drops will be active, including Loki and all the good business.
Loki Prime?
Yes, Loki Prime. And then apparently also a new Gunblade, which somebody just posted an image of today. I think looks sweet. It's like a Grenier Gunblade. Maybe it's a grenade/rocket launcher. Either way, I'm into it. You do have to watch the event live. You cannot watch the VODs for it. Melee rocket launcher? New meta? Perhaps. Yeah, Mox, if you want to see some dumb shit, this is what...
Oh, yeah. Looking one.
Oh, hey. We're both Necros. Hello. Oh, yeah, this is just how different fashions can look. This is my Necros versus his.
Hello.
Yeah, oh, also, this is what this rocket launcher does. I'm just going to fire it over at this tree over here.
To that tree. Huh.
Yeah, this has like a burning AoE that sticks.
And you can shoot it that fast?
Oh, yeah, I can shoot this. I can, unless I blow myself away.
Can you do stealth damage with it?
I can silence this weapon, and that is stupid, but I am allowed to do it.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Silence removed self-damage?
Oh, there's no self-damage. There's only self-knockback. There used to be self-damage, but they took it out.
Wow, that's cool. We like rocket launchers with no self-damage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, instead there is just like an aggressive knockback where, honestly, in a lot of cases, if you are not immune to the knockback, you can definitely get yourself into a situation where you get killed because you knock yourself on your ass.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely still the danger of it.
Is immune to knockback like a special Warframe thing, like on certain Warframes?
Yes. So, well, certain Warframes have like status immunity, which includes knockback immunity. And then also there are mods that can allow you to have it. And there is a mod that you can put into the weapons that can knock you back that makes it so that they don't.
Does Rhino have knockback immunity?
Yeah, while his iron skin is on, he is completely immune to all status.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Atlas if he is touching the ground. That's definitely one. He's got a weird requirement for it. He has to be grounded, but he is most of the time, so not a big deal. Oh yeah, Atlas is a frame you might potentially be interested in.
That sounds cool. Just like literally off of name alone.
Oh yeah. So,
what's Atlas do?
So he is a rock-based Warframe, and his main thing is that he has a attack where he locks onto an enemy and then beats their ass by punching them, and it has an explosive AoE, and it combos into like an explosion uppercut.
Kind of like a brawler.
Yeah, and then it's basically like what if you were doing Brick's ult, but all the time, and it always exploded.
I know that character.
Yeah. And then he also has a rock wall that he can put down for cover, that he can turn into a rolling boulder. He can petrify enemies in place and just freeze them. And then that'll make him deal more damage whenever he's punching them, and also not make them fly around so that he can deal more focused damage. And then he can summon 2 golems or 1 golem with an augment.
I like things that hit hard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can really build into him and do like a pretty reasonable amount of damage, but it takes a lot of build.
Gotcha. So many frames.
Oh yeah.
A little time.
Oh yeah. I will say, if the spawning golems thing sounds cool, it is mostly a visual ability. It's by far his worst one.
Gotcha. So far, the things that I think have looked coolest have been like big AoE abilities.
Oh, that's
I like that.
We got plenty of those. In fact, that is the current meta.
Big AoE is usually what I tend to go for in like games.
I mean, hey, whenever you got to kill everybody on screen, it's the way to go, right?
See.
Got any neurodes yet? No, not yet.
I think you like. That's the. Wait. This is a trap.
Wait, what is?
I was watching Nightmare today. He said, Moxie, 1 tip. Don't let anyone tell you Inaros is good.
I mean... Inaros is out of favor, but there's a reason he's one of the most played Warframes.
Gotcha. What's he do?
He has a shit trillion health, and he's immune to all status, and he can blind enemies so that they cannot attack him or any of his allies. He also is made out of a nano swarm of scarabs that are self-replicating and heal him and all allies, and stun and eat and devour enemies.
Sounds pretty impossible to kill.
Yep. Very, very hard to kill him. Very, very difficult.
Oh, I just got something.
He's mostly run just for his
that?
ability to not die.
Relentless combination.
Oh, that's the build combo off of Slash Procs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. That mod is like... it was so debatable for so long whether or not it was good. With the changes that have recently been made, I think it generally won't see much use. But it's an interesting kind of like build around for like using heavy attacks and building a ton of combo. I think the thing that mostly happens is that the enemies die from the slash procs, so you don't get to build that much combo off of them.
And nice relics from this.
Oh yeah.
Smash.
Inaros' gray goo. Absolutely.
Smash.
And this unfortunately has not been super great for Neuros. I've only gotten. I mean, you got
4.
Oh, you got 4? Okay, cool. I must have missed a drop then. I've only gotten 2 so far.
Incoming heck.
Yeah, you are the one that needs them, so it is much more important that you get them than me anyway. Neuros are always a pain in the ass to farm. Absolutely disagree. After the second dream, they become like hyper trivial to farm. Like actually an absolute joke. Like I could farm hundreds of them in an hour. You have a helmet ability on that Necros? Yeah, it's just larva. Not necessary here, but still good.
Nice stuff.
Or we actually 4 is as many as you needed for the heck, though, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Well, 5 total, but I had 3, so we're chilling.
Here, just in case you need them for something else that you want to build, we'll probably let's wait until you have just a couple more. I'll just wait for one more drop, essentially, right?
Oh, we can keep doing this.
Oh yeah. Excavation is also an endless mission.
Nice.
All you have to do is keep powering the excavators. And the interesting thing about excavation is unless you like use all of your revives, it's really hard to fail because like the enemies can just destroy the excavators, and the mission is just like, yeah, I dropped another excavator. Get it? Best place to farm Orokin cells. Helen on Saturn is really good for that. Or the survival there. Really either way. Whichever you want to do is going to be pretty good. We showed him the Warframe Phantasma. Yeah, I don't know that he would have context for the how exactly the Phantasma is a war crime.
What are these things?
Which things?
I don't think I've seen these before. They're ruiners.
Oh, those like the white things, the white things that are pulsing.
These enemies that like kind of look like they're on like fire.
Oh, the other Necros is summoning shadows of other enemies.
Damn it.
Yeah, I have that ability replaced on my Necros because I don't use it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, basically, whenever Necros kills enemies, he can resummon them on his side.
That's cool.
Yeah, my build is like pretty much entirely focused around just getting the extra loot. And then I've got a different ability that uses kind of the same stats for grouping enemies and killing them that way. Hang on, is this Moxie's in Borderlands Moxie? Yeah.
Hello. Yo.
Nox, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Also, funny thing about Wisp, her motes work on Nidus summon maggots. They even get miniature moats that float around him. It makes him surprisingly survivable as a melee.
That's adorable, Nox. You have a while left on the stream. It's coming up on 1 o'clock, so probably not too much longer. Nice, more Lith relics. Wonderful. How many neurodes are you looking at?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, Ark, thank you very much for the resub. 12 months, dude. Much appreciate.
Full year finally.
Yeah. How many neurodes are you looking at, Mox? Ooh, you're muted.
Still 4.
Still 4?
Maybe I'm missing drops.
I think these enemies just don't wanna, even with the extra drops. Just not enthused by it. Start using the scythe so I can get double drops. See if we can't fix it. Was Ashes 3 always a teleport? Oh, yeah. Okay, A6 relic. That's nice. Well, we got all the neurodes that we needed, so I guess we'll get out of here. Gotta check over here real quick. There might be a bunch of stuff. There's Rubidoux. That's Rubidoux and Ferrite. Is it worth getting MR30 now? I'm MR26 and haven't played since just after the buff to Railjack. Oh, you can
go.
What's that? What'd you say, Mark?
Are we extracting? Or are we still killing things?
Oh yeah, we should head out. Looks like you're still having a pretty easy time killing them though. That's good.
Hammer.
Oh yeah.
Literally
Hammer
have
time.
2 MK1 weapons on me.
Well, you only need one that murders them, right? That's how this works, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. That was fun.
My Necros appreciates the speed.
Moxie, make Urelli go wee builds.
Excavator destroyed.
Whoa, what's that?
Remaining dig sites.
What's that?
Is that an emote?
Oh, yeah. That's the one of the SoundCon emotes.
Oh, look at that.
Here we also have this one.
By the way, I have this thing and no idea what to do with it.
What is
the
it?
Omni.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I probably don't need to use that yet.
So,
for Railjack missions.
yeah, the Omni's only for Railjack. Has a lot changed, like metas or big changes to how stuff works? Oh yes, everything is different now. Pretty much everything is different at this point, especially as of this update. Melee is indeterminately king? Guns are pretty good right now. Yeah, that might be right. That might be right, Leopard. I might be misremembering the way that the dark sector affects the rare drops.
I have enough resources to make Neja.
Nice.
Pull the trigger. Do it.
Go for it. Neja's great.
Tell me to do it.
Yeah, Neja's fantastic.
So many Warframes.
Yeah, that's what you've got. Mag building and also yeah, Mag.
Neja.
Yep, Mag, Nova, Neja. There you go. Really hitting the middle of the alphabet as hard as you can, huh?
I don't know if you can tell by my streamer name, but I can get a type. The loot is random from drops, I believe.
Yes. Yep. It's random and it's a collection of different cosmetic items.
Well, we're gonna build the Amphis and the Dread tomorrow.
Nice. Oh, well, hopefully you got some good rest, puppy. And tips on how to kill the sentients on the steel path. They're immune to status, so my normal steel path weapons like the Phasma do nothing against them. Fragor Prime. Alternatively, Mesa.
Someone asked if you can get Warframe cosmetics.
Absolutely, yes, the most. The most. So many. The well is deep, and it run through of so many cosmetic.
Yes.
Yeah, generally speaking, if you look at the exact same Warframe from 30 different players, you will get 30 different looks. Oh yeah, just go into the skins for Volt and just show how different the appearances for him are.
The skins.
Yeah, if you there you go. Because you're on his immortal skin.
Oh. Well, let me preview them.
Oh yeah, if you just click on them, then it'll just show like a preview in your colors of what it'll look like.
Well, yeah, those look very different.
Oh yeah.
Like entirely different Warframe.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's cool. I like that.
Oh yeah, I have a that one. I have an Evangelion like cosplay setup for Volt.
That's really cool. Yeah.
then the proto skin is, well, the proto skins
The
are
immortal
kind of
one's sick too.
their own section of like deluxes. They change like the mesh and everything.
Oh, look how much cooler the immortal one like.
Oh yeah, the immortals are a big step up in a lot of cases.
Oh, does each one have like an immortal?
Not all of the frames have them. They were doing like an immortal series for a while, and then they kind of fell off of it. Oh, that's true. The only time you're going to see like the same look on a bunch of different Warframes at once that are all like the same Warframe is if you encounter a bunch of Rhino Primes that are all completely pink with fairy wings. That's a relatively common look for Rhino. Oh, that's
Rhino
nice.
pink with fairy wings.
Yep.
Yo, I'm liking that.
Yeah, this is a nice look for Volt you got going on here. Ah, yeah. During Easter, all white with bunny ears. Absolutely.
Fumble Vault. Yo, pretty much. Depends if I change this to black. Oh.
The Napalm rocket launcher is the Kuva Ogress.
Shut up and take my money!
Soul Rider, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. They have not fixed Gloom not working on Lavos. It just doesn't work. Or wait, no, didn't they? No, right. Somebody said that they made it a duration and then it goes on cooldown. I have not tried in a while. I don't know if that's true. That was just a random person in chat that said that. I don't know if that's accurate. I have not tested it myself. He should not be able to use drain over time abilities though. Can you do an Orbiter review? Sure. Yeah, I can walk around mine. Show it off. All the floops. Did you get that Sea to Swift decoration for your orbiter? That has been a Twitch drop before. Also, it's pretty hard to have two of them because the only reason I have two of them is because content creators were given one, and then the other one came from drops. I want the decoration so bad. Yeah, that's fair. So pure flex then, pretty much. It is pretty much that. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. What about the 10 o'clock?
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh, no big deal.
I was doing fashion framing.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I'm pretty now.
Nice. Oh, are you familiar with Apex Legends?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got I've equipped one of my Warframes that is an Apex cosplay.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Of which one?
Oh god, what is his name? Toxic Gas Man.
Oh.
I always forget his name. I'm the worst about it. Caustic. Thank you.
Yeah, Caustic. You need some ephemera. I don't know what that is.
Oh, ephemera. Basically, it's like fire trails for your feet, lightning effects on you. Yeah, like smoke, glowing effects. The angel wings are an ephemera that I have. Basically, just like a bunch of special effects. Yeah, there's one that would be really appropriate for Volt that's just full body electricity. Yeah, like TF2 unusuals for your body. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I can link you one. Let me see here.
Your Brozyme ship.
Oh, go to my ship? Yeah, I can invite you.
Better. I'm being taught by the fashion frames. Learning fashion frame. Their orbiter. Wow. What a treat.
I forget if you just spawn in next to me or not.
There was something that I got that was like an effect that like played when I walked around or doing the Twitch Prime or something.
Oh yeah, I think there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was an ephemera for through Twitch Prime. Pretty sure.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, this looks slightly different than my ship. Wow. Oh my god, you have a lot going on here.
Oh
These
yeah.
bobbleheads?
Oh yeah, yep. This is all the bobbleheads of the currently non-Prime Warframe bobbleheads that we have. I have to set
And
my
these
Prime
are...
Oh, these...
gerbils praying to other gerbil?
Yeah, so the top is like the rarest version of them. I just got a bunch of those. So if you do the wildlife capture in the open worlds, basically you can get stuffed animals.
Oh.
Yeah, so I have a bunch of them. Also, if you come to the center here...
Is your, like, logo... Like you have, like, in the top left, it's your logo?
Yeah.
Is that displayed because of that, or is that something that you got? Because that is so cool.
Oh yeah, so the one that I have in the top left is a glyph, and then those are glyph displays. You can display any glyph with those.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and then right here, if you stand on this carpet and then look straight up, you can see that I have all of the Steel Path like trophies for the whole star chart, and they're arranged in the star chart order.
Wow. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out for the longest time what to do with like the weird circle pattern that's up there, and I'm like, the solar system, obviously. Oh, and then you don't have this room yet, but over here.
Hmm? Oh. No, I definitely do not. Is that supposed to?
Oh, that's not
doing
supposed.
that?
That's not supposed to be spinning. Pretend that's not spinning. That's a bug. Yeah, pretend that's just not spinning.
Oh, look at all this. This is so neat.
Oh yeah, yeah. There is a million things to collect.
That fish looks not very happy, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, that's a Glappid. He's doing all right. Yeah, the Glappid boys are doing okay. Also, I don't know if you can actually listen to the marionette.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah. This will not make any sense to you at all until later. Yeah, this was a Halloween thing. This is a actual lore stuff.
Try to listen to it?
I don't know that it'll spoil anything for you.
Just to be safe, I'll
Yeah.
stay away.
Yeah, this is my ship. Not quite all of it. There's some other rooms that you don't have access to. Yeah, the side like purely decoration room you're allowed to go in for now, even though you don't have that one.
The electric Ephemerma.
Oh yeah, here.
Oh, I can't use things on your ship.
Vengeful Charge. There you go. I linked it to you. If you click that, it should show you the preview of what your Volt would look like wearing it.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sure you could change the colors of that to match.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think Vengeful Charge specifically might not change color. Let me check.
Interesting.
I think
That's
Vengeful Charge
cool.
might be one that only has the one color. Oh no, it totally changes. Never mind. Yeah, anyway, we'll have. Here, I'll just put it on so you can see it.
Your head disappeared for a little bit there.
Well, fair enough.
It just showed your neck. That is very cool.
Oh,
yeah, that's awesome.
That's a pretty rad one.
I can do a mastery test?
Oh,
no,
is
I
it
still have 10 hours.
Oh, okay.
Still 10 hours. I debated by chat.
That's how it always goes. They're always
Guandao
trying.
ready? The Guandao might be ready. I probably gotta head back to my ship to get it though.
Oh yeah.
How do I go back to my ship? Oh, return to orbiter.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, Vengeful Flame is the one. It has an orange glow that won't change. Okay.
10 minutes on the Guandao. What a tease.
Oh, fuck. Do you want to head to the next part of Nata?
Sure.
Yeah, I would love for you to have Nata done and ready to head into the second dream, as I think that's a point in Warframe that I think a lot of people would be excited to see you see.
Roseheim has a really nice orbiter for real.
I like
Yeah, I mean mine's pretty cool too, but yeah, sure. Each their own.
Yeah, you've got enough. You got enough platinum to start setting up some nice stuff. Oh, also, you just baseline. If you hit escape and then equipment and then orbiter, you can do orbiter appearance and at least change the colors of your interior. And also your landing craft is in there as well. Bottom of the list for orbiter.
Wow. Wondering where this was.
Yeah.
The scene.
Oh, and also you can, if you whenever you get done with the general appearance and if your landing craft, if you're messing with it, just click the decorate button and you'll be like, oh, this is
Wait,
more
I can
advanced.
equip festive decorations?
Oh yeah.
I feel like, wait, why? I feel like I would have missed out on that.
I think is it that everybody just has them now?
It says
Might be
for a
all.
limited time. Cool. I mean, that's neat.
Either way. I can have the snowman and everything.
The lighting colors. Wow. Okay. I could get lost in this.
Oh yeah. Oh, you think you can get lost in that? Just click the decorate button.
The decorate button.
Yeah, it's right before you get into this menu. Above the orbiter appearance one, there's a decorate button, and then you're gonna be like, what?
Huh. I don't got anything to place, I don't think. I do have stuff to place.
Oh yeah, you've got your mastery slabs. Yeah, put one of those down and then just see like how much editing you're allowed to do. There's like a whole like push-pull, like specific rotations, snapping to specific degrees. Yeah. Oh yeah. He has not gone into any of the featured dojos, though I did tell him about them a little bit.
I'm gonna be honest, the Christmas theme is kind of clashing.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, also, there's a slider for the kind of worn look to things, where you see like those patches of orange on the floor and stuff. You can turn that up or down as you desire.
Not even Halloween and already putting up Christmas stuff. Hate those kind of people.
Are there a lot of new
man,
players in Warframe?
ADHD do go burr.
Oh yeah, you don't even know half of it. Whenever you're able to see the other room I have, it has like a fully cataloged, like all the different rarities of like the different possible stuffed animals that you're allowed to collect. I literally have shelving back there. You have plans to make a slab section in the redacted room? I think I'm going to put that in the infested room.
Or, who are you?
This is Lavos. So Lavos, he's a cooldown Warframe. He doesn't work based off energy. He doesn't have energy, and basically he has a vial system where his abilities are each a different main element, and then you can hold them to combine them into the different elements, and then put those into your abilities as you cast them. There's a bundle of plastids over here on this side.
Like plastids.
Yeah, and then this is one of the real nice features. Oh, here we go.
I just realized I should equip my like taxon so I can level that as well.
Oh yeah, taxon's great. Zoom.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, one of the nice things is about Lavos is that he can go very fast. Capture target fully caustic.
Nice.
Advance to extraction.
It is just a big old poison gas frame. Is there cross save? Sadly, there is not.
That's probably one of the most asked questions, huh?
Oh yeah, very much so. Yeah, people have wanted it for a long time, and like, I feel like weirdly the main reason is because people want to take their console accounts and instead play PC.
Yeah.
So I don't
All
know that
Lavos needs is
the
for his 3 to
console
have a shorter
manufacturers would be too
cooldown,
into letting those
as that
accounts
ability
go.
allows you to shorten the cooldown of his other abilities. 5 seconds would be a good spot.
You playing as Volt? I am playing as Volt.
That's fair enough.
I'm actually playing as Fragger.
You kind of right though. Fragor very strong.
Somewhat usable.
Discounts work differently on consoles? They do. Yep. Static cling, Fragor. That's rude. Use your new Phantasma mod with Primed Vein mod and Rhino Prime. I broke the whole game. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems correct. Yeah, one of the new builds going around is for the Phantasma, which is basically like a electric heat kind of weird flamethrower adjacent weapon. And heat procs deal dots that build up and compound damage and like refresh their duration whenever you do so, and it can put like 300 heat procs on an enemy in like less than 5 seconds.
What by the way, what planet is Sisters of Parvos off of?
For Sisters of Parvos, let me well, let me go look at the prerequisites once again. You need to do Call of the Tempestari. And we'll Call of the Tempestari. I think that'll mean that you need to do War Within. So you need to do War Within, which is on Pluto. And then you have to do...
Gotcha, so that's not something that's available to me yet.
I don't think so.
Oh, no, just
I
making
think
sure.
you might be about at where you can do the... Oh god, where's that? Forget the name of the quest. The Deadlock Protocol. If you go to your codex and look at your quests, you should be able to see the Deadlock Protocol in there, and then it should say the prerequisites that you need in order to start that one. That's the main one that you need leading up to the Sisters of Parvos.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go on down.
Has been acquired.
Very nice. Deadlock Protocol requires Fortuna. Oh, okay. You'd have to do Fortuna then first before Deadlock. Okay. Deadlock Protocol is a very good quest. Deadlock Protocol gets you the best Warframe. Yeah, I said it. Hey, I tend to agree. Protea is phenomenal. Oh, do you have a stance mod for it?
No, doesn't look like it.
I want to see how many extra copies of these polearm mods.
I have a reach mod.
Reach is great. Oh yeah, you could use Shimmering Blight. I have 12 extra copies of that. I have at least 4 extra copies of every single one of the stances for those. What's the polarity on the Guandao? Is it 2 little dashes or is it one big dash?
It's one arrow, or one arrow is pointing to the side, or like a V.
Oh, I mean for the stance specifically.
2 dashes.
Oh, okay, cool. You only need the uncommon one. Forget, where does shimmering drop from? Oh, just every seeker in the game can drop it uncommonly? Huh. Honestly, I just give it to him. Oh, no, absolutely. 100%. Do you know if you have any more trades left for the day? I think we've traded like 3 times.
Not
also,
sure how I would check that.
I think it also probably rolled over, so you probably have trades. Do you want the stance for that?
Sure.
I'll throw you a couple different ones for like dual blades and stuff too. Just to get you set up trying different melee. Oh, when I should check what the Zorus needs. Oh, they're all dashes anyway. Okay. Yeah, we will run into the dojo. Alright, let's see if you got any trades. Oh, you got 3 left. Okay, you got tons. I guess they gave it bonuses for earlier game players at some point. That's nice. Alright, let's see here. Polearm. Shimmering Blight. Are there any other just general melee types you're interested in building?
The glaives.
Okay, cool.
Those.
So, good news. Deadlock Protocol will give you the second best glaive in the game.
Okay.
So that will work out well. So I will give you an Astral Twilight for that. That'll be very good. Any other melee weapons?
I don't know if I know other melee weapon types.
That's fair. There are gauntlets.
Like punching gauntlets?
Yeah.
Are those?
Oh god, what is it? What are they? Oh, gunblades. Gunblades. You're probably gonna want to build one of those, yeah. Oh well, you're gonna get one from. Oh, in Nakana? Yeah, I can give you some of those too. And Nakanas are sweet. I'll just give you the good gunblade stance. Enough of them anyway.
Heavy swords.
Oh yeah, heavy blades. Yeah. Let's see here.
Is there a difference between a Nikana and a katana?
It's just a fancy word for a katana.
Yeah. Cool.
Let's see your Nikanas and heavy blades.
I got you an ammo drum.
The dream. Oh yeah, the tonfas. That's true. Tonfas are kind of later on though. Ooh, sword and shield.
Whoa.
Sword and shield probably wants Final Harbinger.
Blind Justice. Blind Justice. Whoa, that's a lot of stances.
Yeah. So just a general collection for different melee weapons. Here's just a general collection, so you'll have a few different things to get you started.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Ammo drum gets scammed, Mox. Oh man.
You never saw it coming?
Not even once.
Time to dip. Oh, great stream, huh?
Just hit my 50-day milestone catalyst or reactor. I mean, if you're planning on getting a new Warframe, you'd want a reactor for them. But also catalysts are just generally more useful because more weapons than Warframes. Oh yeah, most players are only going to use like 3 frames. That's technically true. The unfortunate truth, but it is true. Let's see here. What Warframes have I not played as yet?
Looks good. Yeah, I mean, that should be really nice. What are we doing?
More of the Nata. Should probably be the goal. Oh yeah, Subtile Rigor. Alright. Oh, this one, I definitely probably want to be Necros for this. I'll get you some good resources. Yeah, TennoCon borrows on Saturday.
Get to the waypoint. I will give you further instructions when you get there.
Hey, you want to go first?
Absolutely.
Oh, I have Guandao. I can use Guandao.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, that is cool.
Yeah, the Guandao is sweet.
That is cool looking.
It's one of the best weapons to use on Volt too, because you can run it like basically full speed while swinging it.
Yep, I'm just
Just
literally windmilling.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god, just like this is so cool.
Just absolutely destroyed.
Relationship ended with the fragger. Hello. New favorite weapon. New shiny.
There you go. Wait till you get the glaive. You'll be like, oh yeah, this is the one. This is who I'm gonna settle down with, really.
Finally.
Tails cut off life support. Hold on, Tenno. I'm ready in extraction, but this will take time.
The sentient, the destroyer, the liberator.
Ah, it's crazy looking.
But this thing is certain. I will have its secret.
Get him the Guando Prime. Guando.
I don't think his
Prime.
MR is quite high enough for that yet.
Probably not high enough MR to use anything that has Prime in its name.
Oh no, there's a few things you can use. There's the Paris Prime, Bratton Prime. There's a few different ones. Some of the earlier end stuff, like in the Lit relics, you mostly have access to actually, and none of the Warframes I think have any MR requirement on them at all. Oh, Wukong Prime is locked to MR5. That's not a big deal, though. He's like already there. Oberon is locked at MR8? Bro, why?
Funny, isn't it, Tenno? I'm opening sentience too, and sealing yours at the same time. Not laughing. Well, I don't know. I find it funny.
It's not a dream. It's a cage. You open it.
That? Teshin? So... the pseudo-Tenno lives! Still drunk on your own honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
And then lots of story things are going to be going down here. This is actually kind of a lore dump, just like while this timer go.
Oh really? I'll do my best to pay attention.
Oh no, fair enough. A lot of it is like teaser stuff for the quest you will literally do right after this, so.
I just got Tellurium? I don't know if I've seen that.
Oh yeah, Tellurium only drops on planets where there is also Sharkwing, and it is an Arcwing only resource pretty much. Also, there's only one planet with Sharkwing, so I guess I should have just said Uranus.
Sharkwing?
Yeah, that's the underwater Arcwing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what the devs call it, and now everybody calls it that.
Beautiful.
I think the community manager said Sharkwing one time, and then I was like, well, that's what it's called. And I could never shake it. Maybe they should make more Sharkwing nodes. I'm going to go with please don't do that.
Now I just need to get Wukong so I can use the Guandao on Wukong.
Ah, there you go.
Will be complete.
With Wukong. Oh, wait. Do you know what Wukong does?
I've watched a video on his like 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay.
But the most interesting part to me that I heard was when you shoot, your like clone melees, and when you melee, your clone shoots.
Yep.
Which seems really cool.
Yeah, so you can hook him up with like a big AoE primary or secondary weapon, and then you can just melee around and have him just go to town.
The like turn into a cloud and just fly around looked really cool too.
Oh yeah, super useful for running like spy vaults and also
Whoa,
like
there
mission
is
quickly.
what was that?
What happened?
An enemy like literally like Left 4 Dead jumped on me and was like,
oh yeah, that must have been a
at
manic.
me.
Oh yeah, that must have been a manic. Yeah, I think that is your first time seeing them because they didn't spawn for you whenever we did Draco.
Loki Prime this Saturday.
Yeah.
So if I have Loki and I have Loki Prime, they're just totally separate things.
Yep. Yeah.
And
there
Loki
will
Prime will maybe have like different polarities and more mod slots.
he'll have not extra mod slots, but he will have more polarities, and then also he will have slightly boosted stats. I forget what Loki Primes are. I think it's energy and something else. So he'll just generally have more energy. And a better starting like base for modding him. And then your regular Loki, at MR8, you can feed it to a system that will unlock whenever you that's through Deimos and stuff, which you'll get to that. It's a pretty late game system, but it is also like the place with which you should put all your non-prime Warframes whenever you get their prime version, pretty much.
To where?
It's the you know the system that where I've like replaced abilities and stuff.
Yeah.
It's basically like you feed your old non-prime Warframes to that, and then it'll unlock the ability to put certain abilities on other frames.
That's neat.
It is also kind of an incentive to not invest too hard in your non-primes that have a prime currently. And then you just like use the Warframe that's like regular to see if you like them, and then like kind of know that like, oh, I want this prime, and then get them and then invest in that Warframe and put the other one that you were just kind of trying out into that system.
Nice. Love the enemy density here.
Oh yeah, this
really
has been
fun.
really good. Yeah, you think this is dense until you get to the steel path. That shit is thicker than a Snicker.
Probably come back to you. I've been like on my own.
I mean, hey, if
like
you're
they keep spawning and just keep going further and further.
yeah, hey, if you're killing them and you got a good spawn rate, then by all means, dude. We don't have to be near each other. Not a big deal at all. We're just murdering them at both ends of the map. Absolutely.
dense, extra thick. Steel path density thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, there's so many resources over here though. I just picked up like 10 mods.
Yeah, that seems about right. Oh yeah, I am the extra loot Warframe, so any kills that happen near me.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, maybe I should come over here.
Just see what's going on. Just have a little look-see.
Extraction ready. Leave now. Get out.
Oh my goodness, there's just so many enemies. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is great. Yeah, man, Necros is having a great time. Oh, Leopard, thank you for the 100 bits.
Frozen peeps, quick PSA. If you dismiss slash to the drop grab bag notification, it may not show sequential notifications. If anyone has problems with it, check you can see exact progress there. Roses might be helpful for Tinagon.
Yeah, Nox will probably add like a command for that. That sounds super useful.
Can you still buy or play with people that has his relic to unlock him? Same goes for any prime?
Oh yeah, yep. Even if something is vaulted.
Wait, what?
Even if something is vaulted, if people still have like the relics that they come out of, they can just play with you and open them, and you can still get the items.
Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah, that's why if you just like join random visitors that seem like good missions, just pop whatever. Like oftentimes people like don't even realize they're popping stuff that's like not available anymore, and you can get items you don't have that way.
Nice.
Like,
are we chilling here, killing things? Or are we extracting?
Oh yeah, we should probably go. The enemy density is just so nice.
This is a nice tile set.
This is probably the best spawn rate I've seen on this tile set in like quite some time, actually.
Uh-oh, going the wrong way. So many icons.
Oh yeah. I can see you were down this way now. I'm getting a ton of mods. That's how I got my Volt Prime. You can accumulate a whole vaulted Prime set without knowing if you aren't paying attention.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
my
yeah.
Guandao went from rank 1 to 19.
There you go. Now you got tons of pawn points to play with.
2,000 plastids, 5,000 polymer bundles.
Nice.
That was like low-key, randomly a really good farm.
Oh, yeah, 2,500 plastids is quite good, actually. Yeah, the polymer also is probably very useful to you at this point.
Both of those things are stuff I need for like a lot of current builds.
Sweet.
Whoops, what'd I just do?
What's my new Peacemaker build? Oh, here, I'll pop it up.
Killing Blow, not really for the Guandao. Take it.
Oh, yeah, not so much. Yeah, pressure point, reach, that's definitely where you want to be. On the regular Guandao, I would probably tell you to go... Probably want to go like a heat. If you go a heat elemental, you're going to feel pretty good about that, I think.
Okay.
That'd be Molten Impact.
Yeah.
And then outside of that, if you've got that leveled up and you still have points, I would probably say to go for... You can go for the second elemental or attack speed if you don't feel like you're swinging fast enough.
I might just level up the heat.
Oh yeah, leveling up the elemental is very good, because one of the big things to think about in terms of like early modding is if you put one elemental in, it costs like 6, but you get double the effect from just leveling it to 7.
True.
So having the ranks in the mods and having fewer mods is generally a bit better.
Whoops. I leveled the wrong. Uh-oh.
Oh, was the heat mod for a different slot? Oh, wait, no, it's just already in your build.
Oh, cool. Hey, why not get more capacity?
Oh, you can use a catalyst to double the capacity you get from ranks. So if you go down to the bottom of the like the upgrade page and click actions, there's the option to put a Roken catalyst, which is the potatoes.
Yes, I do have one cooking.
Oh, there you go. And you also they're not very expensive. They're only like 20 platinum if you just like to go on down and want to bump it up.
Why are these different? Melee.
Is one of them cracked?
Don't know. It doesn't look like it.
Weird.
Late night stream is late night stream indeed.
Oh yeah. Was that the last step in Nata, or is there more? I think there's still a little more.
Oh damn. Mess that up slightly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a glass of water.
Same, actually. I return. Also, somebody wanted to see the Mesa build.
I am back too.
Awesome. Home build night. Oh, it's worth noting that I am not convinced that shotgun spaz is not correct to over hunter munitions in this build. Like, this is a very high chance of actually being correct. The rifle skin you use is ugly, fight me. The comb is uglier, fight me. Oh, Loki is like a long history.
Hey, how's the Amphis?
The Amphis? I mean, it's a weapon. You have a Guandao, so it's going to be a pretty huge downgrade.
Gotcha.
But mostly just due to you having the Guandao, which is just so superior to it. It's like a fine weapon. You could swing at a guy. The Hecaton would be fine if this wasn't a fully automatic shotgun. Here, we'll use it just to show how goofy it looks doing this. And then what do we have left for the Nata quest? There's only one more stage. Oh, the Cadus. How easy to farm a Necromech? Not super easy. Also not particularly difficult depending on where you are.
For the Nata quest?
Yeah.
Boo, 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 boo. I have Seal the Tomb next. That
Nice.
sounds like a semi-concluding quest.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is. I think this is the endpoint for Nata. I think there's like a small conversation after it that wraps it up.
Nice.
This mission will look pretty familiar though.
And is that the junction, or is there anything else I need to do?
We need to defeat the boss here, and then after that, I think you just need like one more melee only mission. I think that's it.
Oh, yeah. There's always one more.
Mm-hmm. Every time.
A focused blast could release the magma and rebury the tomb. Protect the
Late night, indeed. How late do you typically go stream?
I've been trying.
Are you a nighttime streamer or
I've been trying not to go past 2 a.m. But usually just whatever's necessary.
Where am I going? Oh.
Does this node look fairly familiar?
Indeed. Oh yeah. This is when you were playing the character that does the big laser or knife balls.
These.
Oh, there it is. Yep, that one.
Here, I'll just do one side so there's not too much ridiculousness.
But you're good. You're good to nuke them all. Do your thing.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that. And there'll be more lore and stuff dropped with this as well. Oh, then I'm gonna. Oh, also one of the things that Protea does. Oh no, you know right. You saw this before, where I drop this thing that just like starts dispensing energy and ammo and whatever else.
Yes.
Oh, there's also this, which I don't think you saw, which is a turret.
No, I have not seen that.
Yeah, it builds up a damage multiplier the longer it's out and hitting enemies.
Who's the one that you said like is like the one that looks like an angel that you were playing earlier?
That is Wisp. She is exceptionally good.
Yeah, someone earlier was like, Wisp and Protea are the only two Warframes I need.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of not wrong. They're both very, very good.
Destroy this too. Destroy our history? Vandals.
It's 3 in the afternoon here. Definitely not 3 in the afternoon here.
Oh yeah,
What
definitely
time
not.
zone are you in? You're EST, right?
Oh yeah, I'm EST. Yeah, so it's just coming up on 2 a.m. for me.
Yeah, same.
We're getting there. Couple of late Warframe nights.
I'm down to go or to stop whenever you are.
Whenever we'll finish up the junction, and the junction will like unlock the second dream for you, and that's probably like a really solid stopping point, honestly.
Okay.
Although I will warn you, if that is where we stop, you are probably going to hear just an endless amount of "you have to do that quest." You have to go do it.
Oh no, not the one more.
Well, no, not in like a one more, but as in like you got to do another stream of this. Are you gonna do the quest or not?
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because that quest is like, it's pretty long. Like a lot happens in it. Like there's stuff going on.
I got the boar blueprint.
Oh, very nice. The boar's a fun one. It's a fully automatic shotgun.
Oh, nice. You do have to do that quest? Yeah, we do have to do that quest, but probably not tonight.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. You do not want to get into. I would tell you to maybe watch like the opening of the quest because it's just a cutscene, and then be like, then that's the.
Find out next time.
Yeah, right.
Where's the goodest of boys? Chewy? What do you mean?
You can't
7
not do the second dream or the sacrifice. Yeah.
So is the Warframe community like pretty into like the lore and the stories?
It kind of depends. Like there's definitely like the part that's way into it.
Yeah.
But you'll find people are pretty divided on like what they in particular like about Warframe.
Why did you stop at the last?
Because some people, like in terms of the Warframe story, they look at it and they're just like, yeah, sci-fi happens, of course. Moving on.
How do you sway on that spectrum?
I think the story's pretty interesting. Like there's like some cool stuff that they do, and like the visual designs of the enemies and like the new areas that they add, and like kind of like the background lore stuff I'm pretty into.
Awesome.
It's always really funny though, because like there's an element of like paying too much attention and like please don't think about that is in some parts of it.
Yeah.
Because there's the like, you know, the Warframes are like basically like all powerful in a lot of ways, right? But it'll be like hey, you're in this cutscene with the bad guy, but we cannot allow you to just shoot and kill the bad guy. Unfortunately, in this case, for the purposes of the plot, you cannot just kill this person that is standing near you right now. Like it's stuff like that.
Haven't updated the main story in a bit. Gotcha.
Yeah, it has been a while. The new war should theoretically be that.
Nice.
Oh yeah, like yeah. There's a
Shut up and take my
There's
money.
a whole thing in the first open world where time travel is involved, but like we haven't brought that up in a while, but it seems really important. Oh, Pip, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
Yoshi. Oh, Yoshi's definitely sleeping.
Nice. Yeah, my pup should be fast asleep as well. Although I'm sure I'll have to make sure I let him out to do his midnight bathroom break.
Across the gap, wounds and ruin bring an end to this. We severed worlds. Let them destroy me. Why is the sequence not complete? Most intriguing, Otis. Do you two have a history?
Mortularium, nice.
Nice. You'll need that if you start building some another streamline. Damn, you are super lucky with those. If you start building like any like the Arcwing stuff, you'll be real happy to have the Tellurium. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, based on the new trailer, the area that is like relevant to time travel is featured heavily in the trailer. So we may actually be getting like, hey, this is what this has been building up to.
Lotus, what are you not telling us?
Focus, Teshin. We need focus.
Why do so many people hate on Railjack though? In fairness, Railjack launched in a really, really poor state, and like they fixed it over the course of a lot of different patches. So some people just haven't tried it again.
The Railjack missions.
Yeah. The initial release of Railjack was super, super rough, but they came a long way with it. It is much, much better now. Now the only problem I have with like a lot of the Railjack stuff is that they've cut back on like the amount of actual railjack that you're playing, and now it's like super fun. So it's like, no, I want to do more of the railjack part of this. It's kind of trying to burn the candle at both ends of what people are looking for. Like both like the people that didn't try the new railjack stuff just want to use the railjack as like a bus to get from objective to objective, and then the people that like, you know, enjoy like the way that railjack is now and like have retried it, or like, no, do more of the railjack thing. You had something here like conceptually, you just needed to fix the balance, and now the balance is good.
Surprised how late you're streaming. Yeah, Luco Burr.
You got that hammer and it just gave you like an extra 3 hours of stream.
Easily. Just 3 hours of just
Donking
heavy
dudes.
slamming with it.
Yep. That's all it takes. You feel
Just
the power of the
indeed.
hammer. Liches on railjack as an extra step sounded better on paper than what it actually is now. It's literally just an extra step to Liches. Yeah.
As I awake, so will they. They will say you are written and want to reclaim you. I will not be able to stop them.
Extra step, but still faster, so I'll take it. Yeah, I just think they need to fix like the absurd like DR scaling. Blades. I hate the Corpus Railjack missions because they turn Railjack into attacks TNT. Why? I'd rather just do the Crown mission at that rate. Yeah, no, exactly. Hey, there we go.
Bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
Grab bag drops are some cosmetics that you can get. You can get up to 5 of them, and they are random.
Hey, Mr. Bros, how long has it been since you used the Soma?
Since I've used the Soma, actually not that long. We were messing around with it like 3 streams ago just to see if it's good now, and it is like it's totally okay. It's like a perfectly okay thing that you can use. It's definitely not up to date, but also that weapon was meta for like multiple years, so I think it's fine not being an absolute killer anymore.
I can build the Boar and the Kraken and the Volcar and the Sestra and the Lecta.
I mean, you might as well.
Is there anyone, if I pick one out of these?
I would probably say of those, you might enjoy the Boar the most. And then after that, I mean, the Volcar is a sniper rifle, which you don't have one of yet, so that's probably worthwhile just for that. And then, I mean, the Kraken and the Sestra are pretty equally a little bit moot, but I mean, I would personally pick the Kraken over the Sestra.
Gotcha. Rip store. Oh.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, those are the tomatoes.
Ah, a tomato. Very nice. I may have missed something in terms of dialogue. I don't know when.
Oh, okay. So
I remember my shitty builds during my Mr. 7 days during this quest line. Boy, did I get yeeted a lot. Those were the good old days.
Basically, Nata. Oh no, here you go. Here you go. I think they're giving you the rest here.
Quest complete, Nata.
Hey, there you go. Yeah. So okay. Tell me what you have gathered from this quest, and I will fill in any gaps.
We need to go kill Tile.
You know what? That's fair enough. You know what? Reasonable. Yeah. All right. That's fair. But also, the Lotus is Nata, and she is a sentient who is masquerading as her current visual.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that dialogue. Was it at the end of the mission and I skipped it? I didn't even notice.
I think you were just focused on the foundry.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Hey, you know, we've been streaming for 9 hours. All right, some things may go over, may go are wished.
Oh, and then for your Neptune junction, how far are you on the melee one? How many more do you need? And then tell me if we're to Titania yet.
I need 2 melee missions and kill Tile on Rigor.
Perfect.
Or at Titania.
Yeah, just bring only a melee weapon to Rosalind, and then we'll do Titania right after that.
Cool. That'll be perfect. You were too busy blending Grenier. Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. You were burninating the countryside. That Bryn, thank you for the 10 bits. Much appreciate. If you want to link them to the Stylar videos, maybe someday. When is the next update? Why would I know that?
Because you're a streamer. You know everything.
Oh, yes, of course.
Silly.
Hey, Mox, can you just, tell me whenever Gearbox is going to fix that issue in Borderlands that we all know about and that they know about? You got the inside info, right?
Yeah. Definitely info I can disclose, I will.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults.
So this mission has the potential to elucidate why people may not like Sharkling, do you? Also, for anyone who's like never seen this despawn and change model before, there you guys go. If you go through this vault too fast, you guys get to see the them hiding stuff, basically. Push flash in the back. Enjoy the shield. I saw that for the first time today. Nice. Yeah, co-streaming drops are going to be enabled for TennoCon. So if you were watching mine or Mox's stream, you will be able to get Loki Prime and all of the other TennoCon drops.
Very cool.
I just want to know if I can just watch Zyme stream instead in peace. Absolutely, you can. Yeah, if you guys want to hang out here for a chat that is not going to be absolutely on fire the whole time, so that we can actually, like, you know, discuss TennoCon, I got you. Might have to go into slow mode as a prerequisite for that, but I try and keep everything in check. So this vault is generally the culprit for why people do not like Sharkwing.
Ah. Let's do it.
All right, down to the side here.
It's like bumping my nose into the glass.
Hey, it's pretty clean glass, right? There he goes. Whatever you do, don't hit the lasers.
Don't hit the lasers. I think I did it.
Well done.
Fastest Warframe puzzle rotating thing solver.
2 in a row.
No.
There you go. Then the exit's over here.
Man, this glass really is clean.
Right? They have to keep polishing it because everyone puts their nose in it. And it just makes the problem worse.
Have some speed.
Much appreciate.
OMG, he's cracked. Yeah. What else is new?
Oh, shotgun ammo mutation. That'll be useful for you.
That is cool. Thousand polymer, nice.
Good stuff.
Die, lizard.
Now it is time for a dope boss fight. You should be fine to use melee only for it, though. He's vulnerable to melee.
Wait. Stop it for a second.
Oop.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I have all my melee stuff on it. My only melee equipped.
Okay. Sure, I can check. You're on that only melee life, absolutely.
Yeah, I can shoot. Making sure. Wasn't being a dingus.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just melee is totally fine for Kyle. But for the longest time, that was just like super optimal.
Only melee.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Until like the recent rebalance with Sisters of Parvos. Like,
do you get any sort of like benefits by not equipping a primary?
You don't have to switch off your primary to your melee at the beginning of a mission.
Nice. Worth.
Yeah. Well, for the longest time in like the higher level content, it was like, oh well, why would I equip a primary?
Unfortunate.
Yeah, like the most popular primary was to not have one. Thankfully, due to the recent rebalances, primaries are considerably better and very worth using.
It may or may not have gotten lost.
I think you'll be all right. I'm just popping some
Found
loot.
it. There it is. Good morning to you too.
Not equipping a primary made the Soma Prime my most used. Nice.
The Lotus, barking at you. Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you. She doesn't love you. Not like I love the two.
Also, Tyler Rigor is a huge fan of the Tubeman.
Whoa. He hit Chewie in my cutscene.
I think he hit him in mine too.
You shall pay for this.
And meleeing him down should be fully within your power.
Come for a fight. Oh, should have dressed for a
Wait, that's my line. Where'd he go?
There you go, there you go. Knocked his shield off pretty much right away. You know, I actually don't remember if he's vulnerable to this. He is vulnerable to that.
Is there any way to like have him not like staggering me while I'm attacking him?
The stagger
is there like a
resistance.
combo?
Oh,
that I should be using instead of just like spinning.
Well, the Fragor would have the harder to interrupt stance, but he deals impact procs because he has a like club and shield.
Gotcha.
Next phase. Oh, you can see above us the like platform that's coming in. He like shoots his fists into the top and causes the water to start flooding the room. So like the very lower area is no longer accessible to us.
Shut up and take my money.
Also, he sends in a bunch of manics, which are those guys that'll grab you.
Yeah.
We can head to the upper levels and it'll usually bring him out.
Oh, somewhere.
I got him. That area is about to flood. Yeah, he cracks his like big main statue and floods the rest of the lower area.
Nice.
It is also electrocuted, so if you fall into it, you'll go into Sharkwing, but be quickly electrocuted. Apparently, tall rig was a slippery.
Sir.
Oh, was he hiding in there?
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think we have to kill his other minions that he sent out here first. We missed one of them.
Rip Moxie's sleep schedule. I mean, I stayed up even later last night.
Oh, here he is.
We vibing.
Nice. Beat the ass. There you go.
Nice.
All right, and then that'll
Spin
open
to win.
Very much so. When is sleep tonight? Pretty soon. I think this is the last thing we need to do before the junction.
Sleep? Where?
Sleep
where do you unlock
one
that
more.
one? I don't know if I have enough resources to craft sleep.
Hey, we got the Equinox Night systems. Is that related to sleep? Oh yeah, and then this boss fight is the boss fight where you farm Equinox, who has like the most parts of any frame.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Is that why it's night systems and not just like normal systems?
Yeah, you need Equinox's day half and night half, and then you combine them.
Right.
All right, all you gotta do is
Junction
BTS the junction now.
Oh, take the Guandao or the big hammer.
Well, man, the big hammer, heavy attacking with the big hammer might be the strat. That sounds like that'd be rude.
Been a big fan of just doing the ambassador sniper.
Oh yeah,
for the thing. So
That's
strong.
fair. I bet you can just slap them across the whole ship if you heavy attack them with that fragor, though, for real.
Is Equinox worth the 2-hole farming the 2-hole frames though? Is the question.
Equinox is a very good Warframe, but she has a prime, so I would usually just suggest going for the prime instead.
Since
just because along the way on farming the prime, you'll get a bunch of other useful stuff too. Dead.
One shot.
Nice.
Literally 100 to 0.
Just obliterated.
Oh no. It was Loki. He didn't even go invisible. It just stood there.
Just taken down.
You liking the Guandao? Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, the Guandao is so sweet. Yeah, so now you have you have the second dream. So my only
Do
suggestion.
I have all of Chroma now?
I think you're short one piece still.
One piece.
Yeah,
oh my,
yeah.
160,000 credits from doing that.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you get a bunch of credits for that now too. You get a ton of mastery for the junctions as well.
What is a gamma core?
Oh, Game Core's like
Vaporized minerals.
It's like an arm-mounted laser cannon. Yeah, next junction is whenever you're going to get the last piece of chroma. Although you won't actually be able to build chroma until Sedna. Yeah, my only suggestion to you is because now that you have the second dream, you should start that quest and it'll play the opening cutscene, and then we should call it a night.
Okay. That sounds like a good plan. Wow, so much progress today.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, we got tons. You only have, like, what, 3 more planets, not counting Deimos, to unlock after this? Get all the way up to Sedna and everything?
Neptune, Pluto, and Sedna is the last 3?
Yeah. Oh, and then Eris as well.
Eris.
And then there's some other stuff that'll unlock, but it's not really planetary.
Time to not understand the cutscene. We'll see.
I think it'll be it's pretty clean cut in terms of what's going on. They're pretty upfront with you.
Moxie's gonna get to his first sister Parvos by Saturday night. We have been cruising. Okay, turn off music. What should I turn up for this? Transmission.
You probably want music and voice. And then transmission as well, yeah.
Might be loud. We'll see. What are you doing, stepsister Parvos?
I don't know. Good.
We only started from the codex. Open codex. Whoa, this is different.
Oh yeah, this is where most of the quests are gonna get started.
Why you up so late? Cause loot. Chinese.
Lugober.
Alright. Engage.
Oh, also, this is the guy that showed up and gave you the dread. He's one of the assassin enemies.
Well, alright.
Yeah.
So Lotus was a sentient being, same as this guy.
Yeah.
She decided to hide us from him, but now he's pissed and wants to murder the Tenno heart, or the Tenno.
Yes. Also, important relation. He is Lotus's father.
Oh. Damn. Okay. The Destroyer of Worlds.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, this guy's pretty badass.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So that's the setup for the second dream.
You're right. That was a good thing to go watch.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured that'd be like, oh yeah, here we go. Here's the tease for this thing. Wait, what? Stalker's Lotus's father? No, Hun Hao is Lotus's father.
Lotus, I am your father.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I've almost finished the tutorial. Yeah, don't even say that.
Oh, you got like, no. You got plenty of time before the tutorial's over. You got like 2 major story quests before the tutorial's over.
On how the sentient just followed me.
Nice.
What is this? What is this? Your frame looks clean. Yo, thank you. I am fashion frame. Okay. We've been streaming for 10 hours.
the absolute dream. The absolute dream of it all. When people are here at like MR 20 plus and learning things, you know, you haven't finished any tutorial. Yeah. quite a bit of the tutorial time. Played 7 or 8 years still in the tutorial. Oh man. Yeah, good stuff though.
Oh, you need to make the Ember Neuroptics to make the Chroma Neuroptics.
Yep. Yeah, you'll need an Ember piece, a Volt piece, a Saren piece, and a Frost piece. Always forget Frost exists, or Frost.
What do you think of Ash? I haven't played Ash. Looks cool though.
Oh yeah, Ash was the frame where I was just ambush making you invisible.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh man. Oh yeah, but yeah. Hopefully you have a good time in the second dream. We'll be curious to hear what you think about it, because it is kind of a large like turning point for like what the game like goes into.
Hell yeah, I'm excited for it, and I'm gonna have literally so many things to play around with. Very soon.
Yeah, you have everything building right now.
I'm gonna have the board, the heck, the Gorgon, Eja, so much stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
thank you so much for all the help.
Oh
Seriously.
no, absolutely, 100%, dude. Yeah, after you do the second dream and stuff and everything, if you need any more help, just like let me know. Obviously, I think the second dream is a solo stream experience, I think. But yeah.
Word.
If you need any more help, I'm always down. He's about to head into the biggest draw for Warframe. You might be right about that.
Warframe players take second dream spoilers deathly serious. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. If somebody spoils you in your chat, then that person will. You and your mods won't ban them, but like Play Warframe will just show up in the chat and be like, banned. Goodbye. Banished from Twitch. Just the ultimate hand of no spoilies.
All right, we are gonna head off there. Is this the last sponsored stream? No, we have one more on the 17th.
That's true.
Yep, TennoCon.
Yep, we have the TennoCon going on. That's not us co-streaming together, but we are going to be streaming TennoCon.
Yes, indeed. And
I'm sure if there's a break or anything, I'm sure we can hang out and do some stuff. Because I'm sure it's not just going to be nonstop, infinite, slam after slam at TennoCon. There'll probably be a break in there somewhere during like the art panels or something.
So yeah, I mean, like, I'm down to hang out and playing time.
Hell yeah.
Just let me know.
Oh man, it'll be such a weird experience for you if the stream on the 17th you're like doing the second dream and also TennoCon is happening. Just the ultimate overload of information.
So many things.
Oh man.
Hunt how the Sendian, you get out of here. Don't look.
Oh man. All right, well, we will see all you guys. Moxie, you streaming tomorrow?
I am streaming tomorrow. Yes,
all
yes,
right,
yes.
Cool. Me and Moxie will both see you tomorrow, depending on probably different times of day. It seems like me and you stream generally at different times of day a bit, but At one point or another, you'll be able to catch both of us streaming. And we will see you then. Goodbye, everyone.
Sounds good. Are you raiding anyone?
Oh, that's a good question. You make an excellent point. That's probably a good thing to do. Let me do a look-see. Oh, I remember Flare Eye's username, but not much else. So them.
Who?
Flare Eyes. Oh, damn it. They're ending the stream. No, cowards. How dare you before we raid you. The ultimate in cowardice technology. How dare they go to sleep? How could they? Oh, let's see here. Let's host Mr. Meeps. I do not know this person, but their name is Mr. Meeps, and that makes my brain go dopamine. So we're gonna go for that.
Who?
Mr. Meeps TV.
Mr. Meeps. Are they? Oh, found him.
Looks like they're just getting into Railjack.
Let's do it.
Sweet. All right. We're sending you guys over to Mr. Meeps. Go hang out and just absolutely just an obscene amount of emote spam. Just the most you've ever done before, and say hello to him. And I will see you guys tomorrow for all the things and many things, and just the absolute works of it all. Thank you to all of the new subs and everybody for subbing and everything and all the good business. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.